Well, you should expect nothing less from the great Telestro, I guess. What is up, chat? How we doing today, lads and ladettes, and everything in between, I guess. That I didn't really think that intro through. How are you guys all doing today? It has been quite a while since I have streamed on this channel, which I feel like is a pretty common theme lately. Especially if you missed the stream that we did over on Ty's channel shortly before Blade Show, which even still was 2 weeks ago. So, whoops. My bad on that one, homies. Oopsies. You seem quiet. Turn up your damn volume. I have not changed a single one of my settings. All right. Oh my lord, it's me, it's here. We're here in the pit. Welcome to the pit V2, technically. Coming at you live from the pit. We're gonna go interview some people behind me in a few hours here. That's not true. Don't think that we're actually gonna do that. Because we're not. You would be incorrect in thinking that. So, yeah. But Blade Show has passed, and might I say, boys, it has never been a better time to be a Balisong flipper. That's actually probably not true. I'm going to be honest. That's probably not true. I'm probably just saying that out of my ass. But it has... Okay, how do I want to word this? Because it has been a better time to be a Balisong flipper. It really has. It's one of the good times to be a Balisong flipper. So, is the audio stuff fixed, by the way? Do I still sound quiet? Let's do roll call, shall we? What's up, Rempel, Aether, Arctic? I can flip. Oh my god, I can flip. Vert, Brandon's here. Tony. Bad Joke, Juice, Beaver, Ghost, Glasses. James, Cream. Apple, M's here. Damn, Remshi. It's quiet. I really can't do... I can't do anything about it without blasting my microphone, unfortunately. I mean, hold on, let me... I guess I can. That's what I can do. That's the best I got. Okay? That's the best we got here. It sounds fine on my end. So if you are, if it's still too quiet, turn up your fucking volume, please. Okay. What's up, Jake? Ted? Ted? Oh, sorry. I'm thinking of a different Ted. Hello, Ted. Shameful. Brandon? Brandon, what did you say before? Should I buy a Balisong? I just turned 2 and I live... Okay, yeah. So, Ted, I thought you were a different Ted who I haven't talked to in a while. I've talked to you, like, kind of somewhat recently. It's not that you're less exciting. It's just that, like, I have talked to you recently. I was going to say, oh, hey, Ted, I haven't seen you in a while. But that's not true for you, but that's true for the other Ted. I have my signed Squiddy. Dude, signed Squiddy? Sick. I have to admit. So I bought this bag. I bought this little Squiddy bag. And it's super, super sick. Because it's got 6 Balisong pockets on the inside. I don't know, you can kind of see it. But Dasuko and Rob Heath had this really sick idea to have everyone sign the back of their bags. And I'm really jealous I didn't do that because I didn't bring this. So that was slightly disappointing. See you, Ghost. Have a good one. But still cool stuff. So, chat, we're back from Blade Show, baby. And let me just say, this Blade Show was a banger. If you haven't seen my Blade Bias video today, we're going to go over a lot of the stuff that I did go over in that video, but we're going to go a little bit more in depth because I mostly want to talk about Blade Show from the perspective of someone who didn't get to go, who didn't get to see the products that were revealed there. Because if you're looking for like the experience of Blade Show, I've got a video coming out on my main channel eventually that'll show that. Brandon and I have some podcasts that we're going to be recording. And there's a lot of stuff that's going to come out about like, oh, what's the experience like of Blade Show? But I want to focus more on the strengths of the stream, which is discussion. I want to know what you guys think of new stuff that we got to see at the show. Maybe I'll show you things that you haven't seen before that they showed off at the show. It's going to be a fun stream. I also, if we have time, want to install, I can't reach them from here, but I got Orion V1.5 spacers from Zippy. Also, there you go. You have the music pack. Did your oatmeal stand come? It said it was supposed to come today, but it was also nowhere near my my post office last I checked, so I doubt it, but I can check really quickly. This came today. This was a complete mystery to me because I didn't know what the packaging looked like, but that video will be coming eventually. Eventually, because there's just way too much other stuff to talk about on Blade Bias right now. Bald Bias. What's up, Christian? It really was, as you say, such a banger. No, it was. That's real. That is real and true. Yeah, it said it was supposed to be delivered today, but it only just got to a local distribution center a few hours ago, so I would assume tomorrow, maybe. We'll see, though. Also, hi, Ty! Ty's here. Hi, Ty! Palette or edit light? Palette. Absolutely. Hi, Ty! Hello. I need to get something different to flip. I don't know what to get. I do not know what to get. I'll get the Prisma Pro, I guess. Why not? Why not? What up, Buffness? What up, Pyro? Pyro. We're gonna talk to Pyro. Pyro, are you still down for that? Are you still down to be guest star? Because we're gonna get a guest star Pyro up in here, if he's down, to help me discuss. I also just realized... Farbos, oh my gosh, there's so many people here. So chat, I want to know how many people in here went to Blade Show, because unfortunately this year I didn't have a lot of people come up to me and say, hey, I am this person from your chat. I had a few, like I know Cream Soda, I know Tony, I know Arctic, I believe. But there were a few people who I don't know. Buffness, yes. I'm available to be a brief guest star as well. Awesome, Brandon. Sounds good. Came up and said bald bias at the Squid booth, and that's it. That was you? You didn't... I remember being like, that was a little weird. So most of the chat was actually here. I know Beaver was there. Like the people who I know, I know. I was the dude that got blood on your Kuno. Sorry again. The Kuno will survive. The Kuno will survive. Very fun to meet you and hang out with you. I'm looking forward to next year. First year is great. Dude, Cream. I hope I have the right cream soda. I don't think there's many other cream sodas, but your collection was so stellar, dude. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to talk with people I don't know very well. Dude, same. I am completely also... I am also completely guilty of that. Not guilty, but I also struggle with that quite a bit. Yeah, Remshi wasn't there at all. Totally didn't have, like, the stars of the show in some people's eyes. Dude, Remshi cooked, chat. I don't know how much he wants me to reveal, but Remshi cooked. There were a lot of people who were like, you know that thing that Remshi has? I really like that thing. And I guess it wasn't even one thing. It was multiple. Yeah, the Shino. The Shino, my beloved. That was the thing about the Blade Bias video that I did today. It's like, I don't want to reveal too much because these makers, like... They go to the show to show these things off, but at the same time, like, I don't know what they've publicly revealed or not. Like, Squid has yet, as far as I know, to mention 2 of the prototypes that they secretly brought to the show and didn't mention beforehand. So... Remshi did a... Remshi did a backflip? Remshi did do a backflip, that's true. Who are you guys talking about? Oh, Bite Handle Fellowship. That's a crazy name. Thought people were talking about bite handle and fellowship was in the chat. Oh, wait, check this out. I got a chat summary. I got an AI chat summary. Can I show you guys this? I can. No, I wanted to see that. Oh, I wanted to see what AI was saying my chat was saying. Dang it. Maybe if I switch back to top. Oh, here we go. No, get out of my way. The chat is about people sharing their experience at Blade Show and their interactions with each other. They talk about the excitement of meeting and hanging out with others who share the same interest in Balisongs. That's a damn... That's actually not a bad AI description of what's going on in chat. Usually stuff like that's like shit. I've seen some truly heinous things from the YouTube AI summarization thing, but like that was pretty good. Why is this guy peeping on my channel? Because we streamed on your channel, which actually got like a pretty good amount of views. Of course, as soon as I start streaming, my throat acts up. So, in case any of you were wondering, which I'm sure none of you were, but I have been MIA the past few weeks since Blade Show because I got sick at Blade Show, and it wasn't like the type of sickness where I was like down for the count in bed. Like the first year that I went to Blade Show, I was stuck in bed for like a week after. This sickness just made it. It was just annoying enough that I couldn't sit and talk for long periods of time without it being extremely unpleasant to listen to. And I finally got to a point where I can talk again. So we're back. I also got sick at Blade Show. I think if you go to a con as big as Blade Show, you should be coming home expecting to get sick. It's just the severity that you have to wait and see. Yeah, it was pretty accurate. Kareem wants that channel, the channel Kuno. Didn't you play Ark? Ark Survival Evolved? That's a very random question, but I did like way back in the day. How to do a tweak fan? So there's a video made by this small YouTuber named Artsy that I think should really help you with that question. See you, Shameful. Have a good one. So, before we really dig into the specifics, because I think this is going to be more of a chat-led thing, for like, I'm going to talk to you guys for like another 15 minutes or so, and then I'm going to bring in a few other people so we can kind of discuss back and forth Blade Show. But I think this is going to be like a chat-led thing. What do you guys want to know about? What are you curious about? Etc. Granted, most of you were at Blade Show, so maybe this is just going to be a discussion between people who are already at Blade Show. But I think that this Blade Show has reinvigorated the community in a big way. Not only for myself, because it has completely made me feel like it's reinvigorated my energy to create content specifically, which I was sort of like kind of coming up to the end of my rope on at a few points. But I've also talked to a ton of people who are like, hey, this has made me feel so much better about the hobby. I feel like the community is a lot stronger. Like, I think it did a lot for the community, which is so cool to see. Do not eat the hot dogs at Blade Show. Do not. What do you think of the Totori? So the Totori, better than the Slifty. Easily, in my opinion. It's rounded. It's more neutral. I like it better than the Slifty. The Sasori is where a lot of my problems come in, because I cannot for sure say that I like it more than the Prisma Pro as of right now. Which you guys might get a little more info on that in the coming days if you watch to the end of today's Blade Bias video. What's the difference between the Totori and the Sasori? So the Totori is titanium sandwich. The Sasori is aluminum channel. Think of the Sasori as like the Prisma Pro replacement. The Sasori is a sandwich Slifty replacement. Mako V5, cop or nah? Honestly, I'm going to be real here. A cop. Not only did they make it slightly more neutral because the blade's a little heavier and the handles are a little lighter, but the blade is hardened. You have actual grip on the Mako now, besides above the jimping. I think the Mako's a cop. 120 for something on washers is a little steep, but the way that I see it is that they made the Mako better than the Triton now, and they also made it cheaper than the Triton. So the only problem I have with it is that it's effectively made the Triton almost entirely obsolete. I see absolutely no reason to buy a Triton right now. Like, zero reason. It's actually the Totori, not Sasori. Did I get that? Did I get it mixed up? Whatever. Sasori is aluminum, Totori is titanium. There's a Mako V5? There is. So the changes include a hardened steel blade, similar to the Triton, which the Mako didn't have before. It has jimping, and it has a line down the front for extra grip. And I believe that's it. I think Lucas also said in the Will Hirsch video that they have changed the way that they machine the pivot area to make it a little more smooth. But I think that the Mako, they made a better Triton for cheaper than the Triton. That's my opinion on the Mako. I know that's going to be a bit controversial because a lot of people don't like the Mako. A lot of people think the $20 bump sucked because it's $120 now instead of $100. Honestly, it's a better Triton. It's a better Triton. They did it. It's a cooler Triton. It's a better Triton. I think Ty's right in the money. Price bump on the Mako V5 is kind of bad, to be fair. Should just be bushings at that price. The Triton isn't on bushings, and the Triton is still $15 more than this. So I highly do not expect them to put this on bushings. Squid is not going to do that. I think it's weird. You know what? That's a good point, Jake. My biggest complaint with this was that they only put the jimping on the one side, and that's really cringe. Because the jimping is like, it's not the greatest. It's not like, we're not talking like Baikal levels of jimping here, but it's enough. It's better than the Mako used to have, but they only put it on one side, which is kind of cringe. TI Kraken somewhat underrated. I think it's perfectly rated. I think some people really like it, some people don't care for it, and I just kind of don't care for it. I was about to quit before Blade if this year didn't pop off like it did. I wasn't ready to quit, but I was ready to start like winding things down. I'll be honest. If my time in the Balisong community had kept going the way that it had before Blade Show, I would have started to maybe wind down the content train. I still flip. I still flip every day, and I think I always will enjoy flipping, but being in the spotlight had taken its toll on me, and I was almost at the point where I was like, okay, it's time to set a limit on this and maybe wind things down eventually. But Blade reinvigorated me, so we're good on that front. Open a Subway next to the Subway there. True. Did you try Grant's new stuff? I did, but I did not spend enough time with the new Medusa to have any opinions on it. I picked it up, I flipped it, I thought it flips like I would expect a Medusa to, or like I would expect some other $600 titanium Balisong to flip, and I put it back down. I didn't really have any crazy opinions on it. I did try the Invar Gaboon, and I didn't like it. That's the one thing that I remember. One edge. No. It's on both handles, Ted. You can kind of see it here. You see the jimping here. It's like, it's wiggly like that, but there's no jimping here. It's completely smooth. So it's only on the outside of the channel, not on the inside of the channel where the blade is, which is really cringe, but they did the same exact thing with the Tsunami. So, like, I'm not even going to put it past them at this point. After being around Tay and Remshi the whole weekend, I thought the TI Kraken was super hype and everyone loved it. I think it's cool. I just flipped it and I was like, that's a Kraken, but it's titanium and it's like $200 more expensive. I just don't care. Granted, $420 for a titanium Kraken is not the worst price in the world. That's like old Sliff T price. So like, I think it's okay. I just don't really care. You know? It's not something that I super care about. It's only $350 for the trainer, which I think is very well priced. That's not bad. I never thought I would be watching the day where Squid put out one of the more competitive titanium live blades in terms of price, but here we are. It's not bad for the price. It's just, it flips like a Kraken. I just don't care. I'm not going to pay $200 extra to get a Kraken experience. Maybe the Weehawk one flips really good. I don't think they had any demo Weehawk ones, and if they did, I didn't try one. But Ty, it made you interested in making things again. Interesting. Interesting. Saw somewhere online where Lucas said they're no longer producing Tritons after the Mako V5. So I will leak. The Blade Show, the people running Squid's booth at Blade Show did tell me that they are toying with the idea of discontinuing the Triton now, which I think is a good idea. Personally, I think that is a great idea because the Mako has just kind of killed it. We've got the Squiddy AL, we've got the Mako. Let's get rid of the Triton. I don't know anyone whose favorite Squid Balisong is the Triton. Did anyone have a Speed Channel Prisma Pro for you to try? Yes, they did. I got to try like everything under the sun. I tried buffnesses with a really like weird reblade. I tried a stock one. I tried one with zippy spacers. And I wasn't as impressed with the Speed Channel Prisma Pro as I was with the Speed Channel Prisma V1. I think, personally, I could live without the speed channels. They were good, but they didn't add as much to the experience that the Prisma V1 speed channels added to the experience, in my opinion. I think the TI Kraken is better on the V3 trainer blade than the regular Kraken. Probably, yeah. Yeah, probably than a regular Kraken trainer, probably. Rob, what's up, dude? How you doing? How are you doing? So, since we're talking about Squid stuff, the rest of Squid also involved 2 prototypes that they did not talk about. Sam, what's up, dude? Let me really quickly pull up my Blade Show footage. So this was number 1. They showed off a production version of the Kraken that is a dual edge collaboration with Flytanium. So this is the 4th Kraken blade that we will be getting. It is a production dual edge, which to my knowledge is one of the cheapest and most available, assuming this comes out and is as available as a normal Kraken. It will be one of the most cheap and most well available dual edge Balisongs to date. So we have a 4th Kraken blade, which is crazy because we're not even on the V4. The boys are all here. Let's go. So this thing, don't really have too much to say about it other than it's exciting for people who like to flip dual tone. Why do I keep saying dual tone? Dual edge. Double edge is a cool flipping style that I'm sure some people want to get into. I'm not personally one of those people. Like, this kind of eliminates chaplains, kind of eliminates, you know, like scissors, cats, all that stuff, which are tricks that I really enjoy doing. So I can recognize that I'm not in the target audience for this thing, but I still think it's pretty cool for the people who want it. And it flipped kind of how you would expect a Kraken to. I would say if I had to take a shot in the dark, in between the Weehawk and Bowie Kraken. So now we have the Kraken spectrum, which goes from Bowie is most handle bias, then I would put this, then the Weehawk, then the Tonto. But I didn't flip it too much to be able to get that down. I also couldn't chaplain it, which is a huge test that I do to figure out balance and weight distribution. So, but it's collaboration with Flytanium. It's pretty cool. That's about all I have to say with it. It is the Zenith trainer, you know, or the Zenith blade, one of the most legendary reblades for the 42, I believe, ever. Maybe it was the 52. But the other thing I am a little less excited about, I have to be honest. This is the Squid Industries X Protek Flyfather V2. Do I have that name right? This thing sucked. This is by far, and not even close, the worst thing that Squid has ever made. I'm sorry, not sorry. It flipped horrendously. Yeah, like, I can't necessarily blame them because it's a cool collaboration and they needed to keep this blade, which, like, look at this blade. It's, like, partially dual-edged. It has no fucking tip weight. This blade was never designed to be a Balisong. But they had to pay an homage to it. So, you know, they're trying to cater to the people who buy Proteks. I understand. I get it. I'm not trying to harp on them. But I am saying that this is by far, I would say factually, the worst thing that Squid has ever produced. Like, just easily. I don't think there's a single person who would flip this thing and go, I like this more than any of Squid's other products. And you can actually hear my reaction to it. Oh my god, it's so bad. It was so bad. I want to watch this fan that I'm about to do. Oh no. Oh, look at that. No. Ugh. Oh. So when we talk about tip weight, chat, do you see how this handle is kind of down here, but this blade is way up there? It's because the tip doesn't have enough weight to, when you spin it, to pull down and go into a T. That's what, when I'm talking about Balisongs that don't have enough tip weight, or if you hear Pyro mention it doesn't have tip weight or whatever, this is what we're talking about. The tip physically doesn't have enough weight to pull itself down and balance it out in a fan. Doesn't flip well. Is it supposed to flip well? I don't think so. I don't think they're making this for the flipper crowd. Because, like, I almost refuse to believe that Lucas would put his seal of approval on something like this and then send it out to... Like, I'm not saying Squid is making the greatest flippers out there, but they have a degree of quality to them that this thing doesn't meet. So, like, it's pretty obvious that we're not the intended crowd, which is okay. Fans like Brandon's butter knife? I think Brandon's butter knife fans a little better. Who's making the best flippers out there then? If you ask me, it's Machine Wise. But I mean in terms of like the overall experience. I've actually come around to the idea that Squid is pretty on top of the world when it comes to flipping performance. I mean, I think if you look at it from a more objective standpoint, yes. But to my preferences, I am so bored of the Squid slight handle bias. I'm just really bored of the Squid slight handle bias, so I am not putting Squid at the top of my list. I'd put them near the top of my list for sure. I think the Squid trainer rocks. I think the new Mako is pretty all right, and I think the Kraken is obviously a great flipper, specifically the Tonto variation. But like, I'd even maybe pick a BB Barfly product before a Squid product, to be honest with you. So that's just a personal thing. When it comes to stock and quantity, Squid is at the top. Oh, and quantity. I thought you said quality. Yes. Squid is producing the most out of any other Balisong maker by far. Hi, Dasuko. Bye, Dasuko. Lucas said he wants to make it more flippable, so hopefully he tries. Hopefully he tries, but again, like I said, I just don't think that blade is conducive to a good flipping experience. I just don't think it is. Yo, Machine Wise in the chat as I'm sucking them off. I mean, in-game. Focus on neutral flippers, slight handle bias at most, mainly because it's my preference. Squid will probably always be on top for mainstream flipping performance. I don't know about always. I think as soon as I'm really interested to see what happens when another company is able to match the output of Squid. I genuinely am. Because maybe the quality of their products would also drop to the point that like Squid, I think most people can agree, has less than entirely consistent. I'm not going to say entirely inconsistent, but less than consistent QC. So I'm interested to see what happens if another company can rise to meet their quantity. Yeah, it would be a huge undertaking. It would be massive. I think I would just like to see like another, like I would really like to see another company rise up to meet Squid on their quantity that offers a different flipping experience. Because you've got like the classic Squid slight handle bias. I want to see like a classic another company to come up. Like the classic BB Barfly Extreme handle bias or something like that. Like just some other thing to offer a different experience. But yeah, Squid's on top in terms of the Bally market right now. Check your... I found a picture I was looking for earlier. Wow. That is something. I'm not going to comment on that, but that is something. Shape-wise Kuno on top. Get BRS rear bias up in here. Hell yeah. Give me all that ass weight. Just to keep up with their payroll, Squid would have to be profiting over $1 million a year based on my rough estimates. I think that's fair. What do they hire? 60 people? Yeah, they have 40 to 50 employees. Yeah, I have to be honest with you. I do not know how Squid is still trucking along at the level that they are. I mean, maybe it's because they expanded. Just as I said that, I took a look at my hoodie and I remembered that they have plenty of other stuff besides Balisongs. Like, they're also making money on Carbon Honey stuff. They have their apparel line. They have other stuff, so they're definitely diversified. I just wonder how well that does for them financially. Oh, plastic stuff. That's a good point, Dalen. I know that's not the point you were making, but that's a good point. We focus purely on Bally manufacturing. I think we could hit about 70% of Squid's non-plastic monthly volume, but our QC would suffer when we're doing the marketing team to sell that volume. That's fair. That's kind of the interesting part is, like, machine-wise. You guys are known for having some of the best QC in the game. How much would I think it would really put in perspective how much, like, people stunt on Squid, including myself, for their poor QC, to see how much your QC would be affected by going up in volume by that much. I think that would be a very contextualizing experience, if that makes any sense. Oh no, I can't be cheap at all, Brandon. Are you kidding me? Here's a question. Squid were able to put the Mako V5 on bushings. What do you think they would need to charge for it? I know you didn't ask me, but I'm going to throw my hat into the ring. I think they would up the price by another 30, 40 bucks. Over 60% of everything we make fails QC at least once and gets kicked back to assembly due to our high standards. Wow. Maybe Squid just doesn't... I don't want to say they don't care, but maybe they can't afford to do something like that. 150 USD. That's kind of what I would expect. The Mako would be like 150. Because you have to think. Machine-wise was putting out the Prisma, albeit possibly at a loss. I don't know that for sure, but it got discontinued for a reason. Machine-wise was putting out the Prisma as a 6061 bushing aluminum balisong for 140 to 150. So I would expect the Mako to be slightly higher than that. I wouldn't mind paying that much. I think you're the only one. I think people are already mad about the Mako going up by $20. Imagine how mad people would be if the Mako became as expensive as like a squid trainer used to be. Oh my Gyat Remshi. I'm so excited. Remshi cooked with the Shino. Actually cooked with the Shino. I can show chat. I can show chat. Which one's the best one? I'll show this one. Chat, look, the Shino. It's here. Check the double chamfers. Hell yeah. Wait, are those double chamfers? Ooh. I think that's what I'm looking at. It might not be. I might just be dumb. Oh, wait, no. Here's where the focal point of the camera is. Look at that. Oh, hell yeah. What if bushings were an option in the build your own section? That would be interesting, but I do question how much that would be, like how much that would affect their process. Because you can just look at machine-wise. They had a supposed nightmare with the Marin platform, so I can't imagine that having bushing and washer Makos at the same time would be easy. If this... Dude, if this looks like it's going to be a little more round than the Shino at Blade Show was, and then the Shino is going to be like, mwah, beautiful to my preferences. It's just a little rounder. Oh my lord. Depending on the price, new favorite titanium trainer. Like, that's what we're talking, baby. They could up it by $10, probably be fine on bushings. They have a dialed process for bushing assembly, probably more dialed than others. You think only $10 for the bushing tune? Interesting. I'm not Lucas, so I don't have very good insight into their operation. You do have more insight than anyone in chat, though, because you're actually in the industry. Especially more insight than me. Mako 4.5 is perfect for those who have $100. It was my first, and it was expensive, but also a good price point to commit to the hobby. I think they're trying to squeeze every penny out. The Squiddy AL exists. I like the Squiddy AL way more than I liked the Mako 4.5, so I think all the people who are, like, complaining that Squid is, like, trying to nickel and dime us on the Mako price increase... The Squiddy AL exists, and the Squiddy AL exists at a cheaper point than the Mako used to be. If they discontinue the Triton, then the Mako will take the Triton spot at a cheaper place than the Triton used to be. I think this is just overall kind of a win for Squid's lineup, I have to be honest. The argument for the Mako changed a lot with the Squiddy AL. Yeah, exactly. Might have been dreaming, but I think I saw the blade for the Shino on someone's story. Probably, yeah. If we allowed slightly more open tunes, we could get tuneless. We get tuneless assembly and assemble a bushing valley in about 5 minutes. Tuneless assembly is crazy. You know, that actually would make sense, considering how, like, not tight squid tunes usually are. Like, squids, it's not tap, but it's never usually, like, dialed in. So that actually might make sense. No way, Freezuo. When you consider it, since the Mako V4 came out, the value of the US dollar lessened by 16%. Their new pricing starts to become clearer. Adjusting for inflation, the Mako 4.5 would have cost $115. Yeah, that does make sense. Interesting. I was not aware that tuneless assembly, like, obviously it's just never something that I actively thought of, I should say. Kraken Trainer's pretty dialed. That's the thing, though, is that, like, they're not consistent. Like, with Machine-Wise, I hate to keep bringing this up. I swear I'm just not glazing because someone from Machine-Wise is in chat. But, like, Machine-Wise, you kind of know when you buy one, you're going to get that crazy tune. With Squid, you don't really get that. Some Squid products are tuned beautifully, and some of them are tuned, like, passably. Could you theoretically surface grind a bunch of bushings to be exactly 1 thou thicker than your blade grinds and avoid tuning? I don't think so, because the problem with that is that there's a difference in the thickness of all the blades. Which is why you can't use bushings across blades and have consistent tunes. I could be wrong. Let's have maybe an actual machinist in the chat answer that, but... Yeah, by tuneless, I just mean no hand tuning. Like, you're not sanding, you're not doing anything like that. Well, Squid and I have bushings in one... No, is that 1,000th? I'm actually kind of dumb. Tenths, hundredths, thousandths. What is it? 10,000ths? 1 10,000th increments. Both hold blades within 5 10,000th in thickness. Damn. Okay, so I did have it right. 1 thou and 1 10 thou. Oh, man. This stuff is interesting to me, but I just... Sometimes I don't know what I'm talking about. What did Squid upload just now? Oh, it's literally the video that we were looking at on Instagram. Cool. Awesome. Got to get my first Machine-Wise Bally soon. Maybe a Sasori. Now would be... I mean, I would wait until the production units are out. Which I think that's the next drop anyway. So there's really no reason anyway. We're getting orange full production Sasori handles back from Anno this week. Or it's been a while since I've seen an orange Prisma. Holy cow. That's what Ty's first Prisma was, wasn't it, Ty? I've always been a purple and blue kind of guy with the Machine-Wise stuff. Because my Prisma... Yeah, all of my Blade Show... I guess I didn't get my first Prisma at Blade Show, but all of my stuff from you guys has been purple or blue. And my Slifty is purple and blue. What'd you think of the Azoth? It was good. I don't have many... A lot of the stuff I flip at Blade Show, especially the titanium stuff, kind of just blends together, so I can't really give any more detailed thoughts than I liked it, it was good. The Azoth impressed me. It was good. I can't tell you why it impressed me. Because no one bought the orange Prismas. That makes sense. I'm looking at my collection right now. I don't think I have a single orange Balisong. No, I have the Cycloid V1. But that's it. I guess I have the Fire and Ice Arctic, which is partially orange. And I have the new Cycloid HD, which has orange spacers, but that is it. I gotta be honest, though. What was I gonna be honest about? Fuck. I forgot what I was gonna be honest about. Whatever. It's gone. It's gone now. Dude, Cream, I'm so excited for Zippy to make some spacers for the Sasori and the Totori. I haven't really found my place with either of the stock configurations with the Sasori. The full weights are a little too weird to me, yet the lightweights don't have enough end weight. So, like, I'm really, really interested in what Zippy is going to end up cranking out with that. It's also just really nice to me that the platform is so open on that, and we have far more customization than we ever had with the Marin platform. Odd, the lightweights are only 0.5 ounces lighter. So my problem, I'll break it down for you, Dalen. I don't know who's behind the MachineWise account right now. If you've said it in chat, I'm sorry I missed it. But the lightweights don't have enough ass weight, specifically when I'm sitting down. So when I'm standing up, it flips amazing. When I have enough room to actively move my arms and crank the Balisong like I need to, it's great. But as soon as I sit down, the chaplains kind of fly away. The rollovers kind of fly away. It's still fans and choker fans amazing, but the ass weight's a little bit lacking. And then when I put in the weights, it fixes that problem mostly, but I still do have some tricks where there isn't enough ass weight. But then I also have some tricks where the distribution just feels like there's maybe too much. I don't really know. I have to spend way more time with it to figure out my true thoughts on it. But I think that Zippy offering a third weight distribution is going to be quite nice. The Zippy stuff's gonna be good. And it's crazy it's only half an ounce. Not even half an ounce. It's only half 0.05 ounces. Are there any of the new trainers or live blades that are more budget, like Prisma Pro budget or cheaper? Technically the Sasori at Blade Show was Prisma Pro level because it was pre-production, so they were offering a discount on it. But as far as like new stuff that people were showing off, no. I think the closest thing to a Prisma Pro was a Sasori or a Mako V5. This is Dalen. This is my personal Google account. Okay, hi Dalen. How you doing? Have you heard of or tried the New Era Sunshine? That's the thing that who is it? Flipper Was a Dolphin's been flipping lately, right? Dalen, you broke my bank account. Thank you very much. Yeah, my bank account's been crying. That YouTube paycheck that's coming in at the end of the week is going to be very much so needed. Let's just say that. I love your stuff more than ties. That's a terrible way to start a message. Hey dude, I love your stuff more than your best friend of 21 years. Because I can focus, on I can't on his because I can focus on this. I can't on his because of his sick tattoos that make me want to get him. Okay, you did save it, but that's a terrible way to start the message. Hey, I don't fuck with your lifelong friend. I wore this, so I bought this sweatshirt at Blade Show, which let me just say, I'm gonna shill Simple Stock for a little bit. It's a really nice hoodie. Like the actual base hoodie that it's embroidered on, is very nice. The embroidery itself feels good, and I didn't pay $85 for the damn thing. I paid slightly more than a shitty print at an actual store would have cost. So, like, honestly, the Simple Stock stuff, pretty sick. And I know it's not going to fade because it's actually embroidered. It's really nice. I like it. Seems great, but they've done no advertising and have a private account for DMs or tagging. Interesting. Being live on YouTube is so weird because sometimes the usernames are normal, but sometimes it's just people's government names. Yeah, that's what happens when you use the Google account. Sometimes people... most of the time I've noticed that if you see someone's government ass name, it's usually a kid using their parents' Google account. And I mean, I've liked Simple Stock. I had the hat, the flippy honk flip repeat. It took me way too long to think of that. The honk flip repeat hat I had, which was really nice. But I've never had one of their like actual articles of clothing that goes on your body. I guess a hat goes on your body. You know what I mean? I almost bought the dueling ferret design that they did, but just never ended up justifying it. But this thing, sick design. Honestly, squid stuff in general, the bag that I got, I'm pretty impressed with. I like it. Squid apparel, pretty good. I got the squid beanie last year too, and that was really good. I want more Balisong designs. I want more companies to get into apparel. Actually, now that I'm just now remembering, Machine Wise has their beanie too. Is that still available? YouTube won't let me send my social security number in chat. Gee, I wonder why. Gee, I wonder why. How mid is the Necron? It's less than mid. The Necron will be... This is one of the things that I'm not going to steal Brandon's thunder on. Because I know Brandon very passionately has thoughts about the Necron. The Necron, if we just look at it from the... perspective of flipping, it's alright. If we look at it from any other perspective, just wait and see. Never promote merch, though, so it practically doesn't sell. I see. I remember seeing it in your site. Oh, you do have a hoodie. You do have a hoodie. I do wish I discovered this before I went to Blade Show, because I am so broke right now, but I will be buying one of these. I need more hats. I need more hats to wear on the podcast. I've worn all my Balisong hats on the podcast at this point, and I think I'm going to have to start repeating. We should be at all Blade shows moving forward? Machine-wise at West? I guess that makes sense. You're closer to West. I never thought about that. I'm planning on going to West this year. Fuck, Brandon, you're going to West? Dude, I want to go to West. I might go to West. Should I go to West? I don't think I can afford to go to West. Fuck, Brandon's going to West? Oh, shit. Oh, this throws a wrench in things. This throws a wrench in things. God damn. I'll help pay? No, you don't have to help me pay. If you go to West, I'll go. Dude, if Pyro says he's going to West, I don't think I'd be able to resist. Like, the whole gang's going. It's also expensive for me. Yeah, that's why I don't want you to help pay for me, you doof. We can make a Blade HQ storefront video together? What? No, I am also crazy poor right now. Where is... It's in Salt Lake City, right? And Blade Show is early October, so we would need flights for, like... Can someone give me an exact date for Blade Show West? Fourth to the 5th? It's only 2 days? Oh, that sucks. So let's say the 3rd to the 6th. For one passenger. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's cheaper than it was to go to Atlanta. It's not that bad. It's only like $250 from Florida. It's like $200 from New York. Oh, shoot. We're going to Blade West. Oh, no. This sucks. I'm going to need to sell some of my collection. I think, unironically, if I want to do this, I would have to sell my Nemesis. I would have to sell my Squiddy WH. And I might even have to sell... like the Prisma or the Slift T, which I don't want to do. Let me buy your Slift T off of you. You would have to pay a premium, my man. I really don't want to sell that thing. I'm not trying to scalp it because it's discontinued. I'm trying to make it worth my while because it's one of my favorite knives in my collection. Whoops. Because, man, I really don't want to sell that thing. Especially now that it's discontinued. I think, honestly, I could make it. Would 450 work for the Slift T? 450 would work for the Slift T. I don't think I think that's a perfectly fair price, and that is actually very tempting, but I don't think I can bring myself to sell it. If that's on the table, I can start looking for accommodations. Fuck, am I going to Blade West? Brandon, here's what I want to know. Would this be a content trip or a leisure trip? Because if we're talking leisure trip, I'm so down. I'd personally be blown away if you sold your Slift T. I would too, but we're talking about going to Blade West. This is suddenly a thing. In terms of actual blade show, at a minimum 90% leisure. I'm in. I think even off of just YouTube paychecks until October, I would be able to go. Honestly, yeah. I would not have a ton of money to like actually get stuff, but that's okay. I spent all my money at Blade East. Might be a bit early to look at flights depending on where you are. I don't know about that. Maybe though. Dalen, I can tell you one thing. The Sonora, you guys with the Sonora and Grant with his, I don't remember the name of his folder knife. You guys like almost got me interested in not getting a Sonora because it's way too much for me, like way too much. But you guys almost got me to go to the other side and buy like a nicer pocket knife. Just because of like how excited you guys were about your folders and like making them better and how fucking good they felt. Almost got me there. Sonora feels fantastic. The Sidewinder. Okay. Is that a snake? It is. Yeah, the Sonora feels great, dude. I'm never an EDC guy or a knife guy. Now I need to have a Sonora and a Bally on me. That's fair. Ultimately, being a Balisong guy, I look at the Sonora and I go, I could have a Sonora or a Slift T. Not a Slift T, or a Seraph. I'm picking the Seraph every time, but goddamn. Sonora feels good. I guess this is the best way to say it. I understand why it has taken the folding knife community by such a storm. Brandon, this is something that we'll have to discuss off stream, I think, but this could happen. Realistically, this could happen. I would get to meet so many people who live out west. Specifically, I'm thinking Ted. I would get to meet Ted. The bushing aspect is super new to the folder community. It's like black magic to them. That's so sick. I love that. Because I remember, I forget who I was watching, but I was watching the first ever, like one of the first reviews that someone had out of the Sonora. And he was talking about it. He was flipping it open and closed. And he was like, I don't know what they're using in this thing. They're using it like it feels like it's the smoothness of washers, but it's a little tighter than that. And it doesn't feel like bearings. And a big smile crept across my face. And I was like, those sons of bitches put a bushing in that thing, didn't they? Because the way that he described it was just like, that's a bushing. And it was a bushing. Was it Metal Complex? It might have been. I think it was. I feel like I would recognize the video if I saw it, but I am not intimately familiar with the knife reviewing community. No, you know what? I think it was Pocket Priorities that I watched. Yeah, it was Pocket Priorities.
Now, some button locks stonewash pretend to test it out and tell you that I've made some sort of authoritative decision on it. Now, some button locks can be pretty fidgety in terms of like you can use them. Yeah, very similar design to just pretty much like any other basic button lock.
I wish I could find where he said it.
See if we have good lockup. Forward back seems good, and
I need to pull a rem sheet. Where's the transcript? There it is.
A lot of these button locks and
yeah, right here. He says, I don't know if this is on bearings or washers. It's like smooth as washers, but sort of fast as bearings, which is very weird. And I immediately was like, that's a bushing. They did that. That's sick. That's pulling a rem sheet now. Anytime, this is real rem sheet, because you always talk about like opening up the transcript and reading through videos instead of watching them. Anytime I pull up the transcript, you pop into my head. Didn't even know it's an option. It's a pretty awesome option. I use it a lot when I'm like, there's maybe a Bali video that I'm like, I want to know what this person thinks about this, but I don't necessarily want to watch their whole video. This might need to replace a dedicated Atlanta trip ultimately for you, but it would still be a really cool trip for sure. I think, unfortunately, that is true. I think based on my financial situation currently, which could change at any time, to be perfectly frank with you, I think this would be a similar time and similar cost as an Atlanta trip would have been that I wanted to do. Because I did say I wanted to go in like September. Dalen, if you're still here, who was the person that like who was your... I'm trying to think of like a good example in the Bali community. Who was your like Will Hirsch that like launched machine-wise into the stratosphere for the folding knife, for the Sonora? Was it like just like a thing, like word of mouth spread it? Was it a specific YouTuber that made a video and then you saw like a shit ton of traffic for people wanting to buy one? Metal Complex. Okay. Oh shit, he got 600,000 subs. Okay. Cool. He single-handedly sold out both of our pre-orders and got us 3,000 followers. Seriously. Holy shit. Holy. He must have done another video on it maybe, because I'm only seeing one with 11,000 views, which like is a huge amount, but you had that much turnover. There it is. 31,000 views. And a 34,000 view video with the Sonora in the thumbnail. Okay, that makes more sense. His excitement for the Sonora is contagious. That's the power of a content creator, dude. Do you think I should buy a Prisma V1 for $40 USD? I think that you might get scammed because that sounds too good to be true. I will say I really do want to talk to Grant a little more about his design, because his locking mechanism is one of my favorites I've seen in a folding knife. That the back sliding button almost, super sick. Oh, it's gonna be from your friend. Oh, at $40 for a Prisma, dude. Yeah, you can't beat that. Okay, so Metal Complex is, yeah, I mean, he got you guys a combined almost 100,000 views. That's an easy one. Holy cow. Is teal your favorite color handle? I think my favorite color handle is actually, yeah, no, teal. I was going to say more of like a bluish green, but I guess that's what teal is. Green is good, but I typically do like a little more blue. Like just standard green. I mean, I guess I have a few standard greens in my collection. That legitimately might seal the deal. I'll find a way to make this happen if he's going. Oh, I guess we weren't enough for you, Pyro. Sorry. I'm just kidding. I know you're a big Garrett fan.
Hey guys,
That's a I'm still looking at this. That's a crazy good title to get from a guy like this. No, I think I do understand. No, I think I understand now too, Pyro. No, I definitely do. I get it. I get where we stand in your eyes. Best damn EDC had a 20k short about the Sonora titled Best Action Ever. I mean, that makes sense. Fuck all of you. It is really cool. I sometimes forget that you guys picked up Garrett. That is a pretty cool... That's a pretty cool joining of worlds. Especially to have such an old, like, community figure in the community who's been around for such a long time. That must have been great. What's up? Gosh, I forget your actual Rito. What's up? How you doing? Ordered a live blade rep from the dark web. What? What? Okay, I just realized I went an hour over. Pyro, do you want to get in here? Are you still here? And Brandon, if they're still here. I wonder how annoyed Blade HQ would be at me for watching Ballycomp live on stream, because they just uploaded it earlier today, and I didn't get to watch in person. So I want to see just how bad some of the calls were. I'll just be voiced through. That was the plan. Where's the VC? Just join any VC in my Discord and I'll drag you in. This is way random, Ethan, but if you ever played Gunfire Reborn, we just found it.
What the fuck? I can actually just join this VC? That's crazy.
Oh, yeah, because you're Pogtent. Pogtent has access to this. Just found out... Dude, Remshi has been trying to get me to play Gunfire Reborn for like a year and a half now, and I just haven't caved. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. It definitely seems like a cool game. Also, what's up, Pyro?
What's up, Ethan?
Hello, Pyro.
Hello, Ethan. What are you?
Man, you widowy. So, chat, this is my favorite guy.
Dude,
Like,
no way. Widowy?
One of my favorite
realsies?
guys.
Okay, that's more like it.
And here's here's another one of my favorite guys.
Oh my god, hi Brandon Baker. Oh my god. I'm such a big fan.
God.
Oh my god.
Widowy?
Widowy. Pyro, we got a question coming in from chat.
Oh, what's the question coming in from chat?
How do I tweak fan?
Okay, no, but like actually, how do I tweak fan?
How do I tweak fan?
No, like for real, someone needs to tell me. How do I tweak
guys,
fan?
guys, how do I tweak
Guys,
fan?
how do I tweak fan? Hold on, I'm
Guys,
gonna add everyone
please.
on my server.
I actually know a way that you can do it.
Yeah?
Wait, how?
You have to take the safe handle, and then you tilt the bite handle down, and then you have to like bring it down like really low, like down to like your knee kind
Wait,
of
no,
thing.
write this down.
Okay, hold on, I'm writing
you
it
get
down.
it there. So then that blade is facing down, but then you have to tilt it up with your wrist, and then shove it directly into your ass.
Okay. Problem.
Okay.
So it
You don't have
didn't
an app.
get there. Well, no, maybe. I haven't checked recently. It's like kind of lodged in my calf. What do I do if that happens?
So if you cry and pray at the same time,
Okay.
the Lord will answer every problem you might ever have.
Okay, let me try that really quick.
Sounds like a 911 call.
I mean, same
What?
difference. I mean, if I ever need help like that, I just I'd
What
be
was
looking up
that?
to the big man.
He was crying and praying at the same time.
Yeah, I was crying and praying.
Oh, he's crying and praying. Okay,
Yeah, I'm
okay,
crying
that
and
makes
praying.
sense. Really
Yeah,
quick,
come
chat. I just want to have a moment of silence for not Jack's dad, for Sam's
Yeah,
dad.
not me.
For Sam's dad, yeah.
Yeah, for
Sam,
Sam's
sorry
dad.
about your dad.
R.I.P. R.I.P.
Anyway, yeah, so
Okay.
Glacier West, we're all going.
Yeah, we're
gonna
going to
try
Glacier
to.
West.
I'm gonna try to.
Yeah, flights aren't too crazy for me, and I can technically use my Sky Miles.
Wait, when is
that would
Blade
be
Show?
dope.
October 5th and 6th.
No.
Yeah, I was
4th,
thinking
5th.
of doing like, I feel
4th
like
and 5th, sorry.
Thursday to like
Mhm, mhm.
Sunday or Monday would be plenty, but it depends on how much we just want to hang out.
Let me check.
I think the problem is, like, how are we going to get around when we're out there? I guess you just rent a car.
Yeah, you can. But I've looked at rental cars in the area, and like, they're not the most affordable things in the world, but you can get them for not crazy.
Okay.
I get round trip for 160 bucks.
That's not bad. Holy shit.
Yeah, but it would be 8 hours and 30 minutes connecting flights.
And
What if
and
I hit
probably
the
with,
Spirit
Frontier-
Airlines?
Spirit or something, right?
Let me
I
check
guess-
Malaysia Airlines. That'll be cheaper. Hold on.
No, you don't want to do
Let me
that, I
check
don't
that.
think.
Let me check that. Let me check that real quick.
I could also bring my build your own catapult if we want to get around that.
Oh, that
Wait.
could work too.
Spirit
Brandon,
literally
pick that
doesn't
up.
operate out of my airport. What?
That's weird.
That's crazy.
If I did from the 3rd to the 6th, it would
3rd to the
be...
6th.
Go a day early, stay a day later. Yeah, it'd be like 150 bucks.
No seats available. Shout out Spirit. We love them.
It's Friday. Is it Friday and Saturday or Saturday and Sunday?
It's Friday, Saturday.
If it's the 4th and the 5th, then it is Friday, Saturday.
Okay. I'd
Yeah,
love to have
cool.
an extra day that isn't Blade Show, just to like hang out and like go and do, because Salt Lake City has some beautiful stuff to go check out. So that would be cool.
Okay, good, because for some reason on Frontier, you literally cannot book for Thursday or what? Or Sunday.
Weird.
What is this? What the?
Oh, but I could get it cheaper if I go Wednesday.
Anyway, we don't have to plan our
260.
trip
Okay,
live on
yeah, I'm
stream
not.
right now.
I'm
Yeah,
not
okay,
doing
we'll
that.
figure this out. My fault.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, I'm looking at it too. I'm realizing how deep the rabbit hole goes, so I'm stopping us at the tip of the rabbit hole.
Hey, so Malaysia
Holy
Airlines, right?
Flight 370
I got
specifically.
Yeah, Flight 370. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. But
I was flying in and out of there with knives. That's a good question. I don't think they have any like super strict knife laws there.
I'm just gonna ship my shit to someone.
I don't even think I would
probably
bring
wouldn't
most of my
anything too crazy,
collection.
especially if it's just for leisure. Like, I wouldn't like. I would bring the stuff that I think people would be interested in, but I'm not gonna bring like my Grail level stuff that
Yeah, me too. Like, I'd bring a couple
makers
things
will
here and
have
there.
like stuff there to try. Like I wouldn't bring any like my Squid stuff, or but probably not even like my Seraph or anything like that. But for like the weird shit, then probably.
Yeah, like I'm certainly not bringing like my 64 case like I did to East.
Oh no, yeah, I would bring at most like my Bravo case without a ton in it. And
Which
just,
that
like,
was
throw it into
ridiculous,
my
Ethan.
suitcase.
It was ridiculous. I regret
I
it.
don't know how the fuck you did that.
Ridiculous.
I regret it. But at
can
the same
imagine.
time, everyone was able to try out my collection, which I was happy for. I don't think there was a single Balisong that went unflipped all weekend, so I was happy about that.
I didn't get to like touch your case really. I didn't get to like really go through it, which was kind of unfortunate. But
Yeah,
I like the palette. That thing was pretty cool.
palette was sick. So,
Yeah.
speaking of Blade Show East,
When did the pallet break?
Ty broke it at Bite Handle.
You should have killed him. That son of a bitch.
No, I gave it to him specifically to help test durability.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you should kill him anyways.
Like Flipforge wanted me to go out and drop it on concrete a little bit, and I was like, I'll do it after Blade Show. But then we were at Bite Handle, and I was like, I could just hand these out to people, and they'll durability test them for me.
That's true. That is actually
they did.
great play. That's smart.
I don't want the
Don't
vault,
wanna
and I
get a
only have a
vault?
3D printed Valley. What should I get? Anything else that's not a vault.
Crack.
There's so
Crack.
much else.
The Squiddy AL solid. The extrusion is solid. The canyon's good.
No, the extrusion is actually going to be losing my recommendation spot that I didn't even give it because I never did my update video on it. but-
Really?
yeah, so they sent me while I was in Blade Show a V2, which has improved grip. And the thing
Okay.
is so unpleasant to touch that I just don't want to flip it.
Really?
Because by improved grip, they mean they basically turned the sides of it into sandpaper.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's terrible.
That's interesting. Will
did they send me
actually,
a
they sent Will one of the black Teflon bolts, and I guess that feels very different than the white Teflon bolt.
Really?
How's it?
We're now slightly, like we're figuring that out. Yeah. Like that was a thing that came up literally today, like within the last few hours. I haven't flipped it. It's only Will that's touched it, but I guess it feels like slightly less grippy than the white one does. So we don't know if like they changed something or if it's a different color thing, but as we look to do different colors. But they said something about the extrusion, how people were complaining about the grip, so they tried to increase it. But I guess they went too far.
I think this is gonna be one of my opinions that I'm on my little island for, because I've heard that Den really likes it, and I think Balisong Flipping also enjoyed it. But like, it feels dirty.
I mean,
Like, you know
that's
how
one-
G10
You do
feels
have your
chalky? This
texture.
feels chalky. And it's aluminum. But I will say this version does flip better for some reason. I don't know if they changed anything specific.
Dalen, the short story of the Teflon Volp was the Ballast came to us and were like, hey, we spent a shit ton more time tuning like a huge batch of Volps. And what do you think about us charging slightly more for them as like a special tuned version? And I'm like, that doesn't fly well with me, charging more for a better tune when it should have a good tune out of the box. Can we do something to add some more value to it? To like justify the price increase? And they were like, well, we got this Teflon thing that we decided to play with. What do you think of that? And then we're like, sounds interesting enough, send it our way and we'll see what we think. And we liked it and other people liked it, and now here we are. But yeah, it was not something we pursued. It was something they independently came to us, like they pitched the idea. My thing that I wanted to do was do like some kind of like include like extra hardware, like Zen pins, or like even more bushings and more washers and that kind of thing. Or do something like special with the blade. I do like an acid wash or something like it, but that would have required them to retune them again. So that wouldn't have made sense. But no, so that's where it came from. Very random thing.
Press fit the Zen pins. For saying.
Yeah, they probably should.
Crazy.
Yeah. It's gotten way better because we talked to them about it extensively. About how it needs to improve, and they, from what I understand, it has gotten much, much better.
That's good at least then.
Yeah.
I just need a full pink Volp. The Teflon Volp, like the white one, that thing was so sweet. I still kind of don't believe it's not changed.
Wait, what's not changed?
That the Volp design isn't changed.
Oh yeah, well it's just the months and months and months that takes is just a lot, and we need because to redesign it is just going to take a lot of work, and on top of releasing the Volt Pro and the Live Blade Volt Pro and then the Wilhurst Squiddy, we're kind of
What? No, I'm
kinda
saying
done.
they fit better.
Constantly designing new things and not being able to make videos because we're constantly designing things and doing collaborations, and then we have to make videos about those collaborations, and then that means that we can't cover as many products, so it's just a whole thing. But whenever we discover the Teflon Volt foot better,
he's on a
that was
tangent.
like, okay, well this can be kind of an interim thing while we figure out what we want to do with the Volt design. So that'll come eventually, but it's just a very big thing.
I think I'm getting one.
I meant it flipped better. That I was surprised it flipped better and isn't changed. Brandon.
Oh, I see. That's fair.
I
thought you were saying, I'm surprised it isn't changed.
No.
No, I think Nabali's is sending me ones, and I think I'm getting the white one, so I'll let you know if it feels any different from the one I tried while I was over there.
Dude, you guys are so fucking... Man, you guys get graced by Nabali's. I have to fucking DM them and be like, hey, please, can you send me one you try, please? I'm a charity case, please.
Dude, I don't know why they just randomly send me stuff. They treat me like I'm one of their ambassadors, but I'm not.
I'm surprised you're not, honestly.
They
offered,
you stuff,
I denied.
They don't even send us. Which is
really?
Like, they didn't send us any extrusions, no. They never sent us a wing.
So weird.
They never sent us...
It must be a mutually beneficial thing. They must benefit in some way.
It's just so strange.
With the poll, a lot of colors didn't seem popular or voted for. Why not do a mix of colors and make like a green blade, yellow handles? We talked about that. It's just a lot more logistically for Nabalis to do. To have multiple different combinations of different color schemes.
That's like a ridiculous amount of work.
Yeah. So
what if you just did like a color of the month?
Yeah, we will do a mix color eventually, but just the process of doing the Teflon is just a lot easier to do when it's all one thing and you're doing it one color and not having to individually do the coating on individual handles and then tune those handles separately. Like it's a lot more of a logistical headache. But eventually, we talked about it, but it's just easier for them to do the single colors. But Pyro Pink is currently in the top 3 running,
Good.
and we're
It needs
able to
be.
do 3 colors.
I just think
so-
like when it comes to this one, like it really shouldn't be mixed colors. I think like this is working better as a single color because it does the hardware, the Zen pins, like all of it entirely is one color. It's not like other ones like the Swordfish where like the hardware is still black. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah.
think like with the Vulp Teflon coat, like it's a lot better to have one color. I'm also excited to see how this looks on like doing like edits and stuff. Like that's gonna look so cool to like chroma key and things like that. Like a green one, you could green
Oh,
screen
yeah.
things onto it. Like that's gonna be so cool.
Oh, that is
Yeah,
actually that's
that's
pretty
true.
sick.
I'm
The
excited
top-
to try things with that.
The most voted things were, I believe, blue was actually the most popular, and purple was the most popular, and then
Course it
blue, and then
was.
pink, and then red. But we'll have to see though, because like what people like the color of the most doesn't mean that that's the thing that will like sell the best. It may just be I like this particular color. Meanwhile, like yellow was the least popular voted one, but the people that like yellow may really fucking like yellow and would definitely want one. So we'll just have to see how it goes. Like the goal isn't we're trying to maximize all the sales. It's ultimately just what people want the most. And when you have access to doing virtually any color, the polls were born out of like this is a lot to choose from, like too much to choose from, having access to like
Too many
100 to 200 different color options.
I'm a little annoyed you guys aren't leaning into it as much as you could. I'll be honest.
What do you
Like,
mean?
oh, a Teflon Vulp, which we can color whatever the fuck we want. Here's a purple one. As if there's not already enough fucking purple shit in the Balisong market. Like, you guys can do
I mean,
yellow.
what would
There's
you
no yellow. You can do, like, these cool colors that no one else has ever done, but we're getting blue and we're getting purple. I don't
But
know.
pink goated.
Pink is cool.
I mean, it's just we're going based off what the community wants. Those are by
They
far
don't
the
know what
most
they want.
voted. So
They don't know what they want. They're stupid. They don't
get
know
mad
what
at
they
the
want.
community. Don't get mad at the people trying to develop a product and trying to figure out what logistically makes the most sense and figure it out as we go.
This is
So-
Ethan talking to us after the Bally Awards. Don't yell at me. It was the community that voted it. You don't come at me, guys.
No, that's fair. I was really hoping to see, like mixed and matched. Like, I know it would be a nightmare, but like,
Oh, yeah, it would be
like a color of the
absolute
month or whatever.
inventory nightmare.
Like, oh, this
Like-
month we're doing blue, red, and purple, and this month
Yeah,
we're
that
doing
would
be-
yellow and
That's ridiculous.
That would be such a logistical headache. But the
yeah.
intention, it's not like, oh, we're only doing these colors and we will never do any more ever again. The intention is to do new colors every couple of months. Will wanted yellow, like that was the one he wanted the most, but then it was far and away the least popular option out of any of them. And so
Yeah,
that's
because
where,
there's no
from
good
the-
yellows.
from
You
a
can't really
business
get good
standpoint,
yellow.
you have to
So cool.
balance that. Well, there's probably a reason there's not a lot of yellow Balisongs. So
Yellow is really cool. I think yellow would be awesome. Also, is there any like any way to do like a glow in the dark Teflon? Is that like a thing?
I don't think so.
Will
If so,
said
that would
Will
be-
said he didn't find anything like that when he looked in his video, but I don't know.
If that's possible, that would be fucking awesome. Like a fully glow in the dark Bally.
It's
Ethan is
purple white bread. I'm starting to feel that way. I can't lie.
No, purple is not white
I
bread,
feel like
swear.
but like everything in the Bally community is purple
No.
nowadays. Like the
Well,
extrusion's
that's a new
purple.
thing.
You got Squid's purple, which is like the one color they still make. I think. I could be wrong on that. Actually, I don't think that's true.
I don't think
What
that's
happened to
anything
Squid
we've done in a
colors?
long time. I think you're currently skewed in the purple thing, Ethan, by the very specific convenience that the accessories were purple and the extrusion has purple. Ultimately, purple is not a very popular color that makers release that often.
Well, you guys released a purple Vault Pro
Yeah, because that's a color that's not released very often.
because people wanted it.
And that's our most popular selling Volt Pro. So,
Yeah.
Obviously, I get making stuff for the more niche colors, but it's ultimately a business decision too.
I
So-
did,
I mean, the
did
purple
yellow and
Velcro
red
was
one
sweet.
time, and it was the McDonald's Prisma. All right, gentlemen. I hate to cut this short, but I feel like we've gotten a little bit off track with the Teflon Vulp.
Mm.
What
We
was
have-
your favorite parts of Blade Show?
Of the actual show, or things that took place outside of the show?
Yeah, that
Whatever
was gonna
you
be
want to
my-
answer. For the sake of being on topic with what the rest of the stream has been about, what is your favorite thing you tried at Blade Show, Balisong wise?
Ooh.
Okay, if okay, no, I'll get into this later. Remind me, Pyro. I need to ask you about the mind-boggling serif opinion I've been hearing more of.
Mind-boggling
or we'll-
serif opinion.
Yeah,
Didn't we
we'll
talk
circle
about that
back
at the
to
mall?
Did we?
I don't think we talked. I remember talking about it at Will's place.
I thought we
Uh,
talked
We'll-
about it
we'll-
at the
we'll get
mall
into it.
after the arcade.
Oh yeah, I guess maybe we did. I've talked plenty. Pyro, what was your favorite Blade Show moment?
I don't. Wait, I thought we were doing knife.
Or yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, favorite
Favorite
thing you
night.
tried.
I'm getting really thrown off here. You guys are
Sorry,
pulling me in two
sorry.
different directions. Uh,
My bad, my fault.
Okay, so I don't know if I exactly have a number one. It's kind of tough. I'll give you one that surprised me, and then I'll give you one that was just like mesmerizing that I really enjoyed flipping. One that really surprised me was not the LDY Corvus, but the Corvus that's being machined by LDY but not designed by them. Do you know the one I'm talking about? I'm
No.
trying to remember his fucking ad.
Is this the guy that LDY posted about in their story the other day?
Maybe. And they were like, "Oh, we didn't know that he had the name or whatever."
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. And it's like a titanium sandwich. It's pretty cool. I got to
I
flip
have heard of
at,
it, but I know nothing about it. No, not the aquatic guys. That's a different one.
No, not the aquatic. It's literally called the Corvus. I swear to you. And it's sandwich titanium. It was really cool. It was a really like kind of long flipper, but it didn't feel floaty. It was really interesting.
Interesting.
it
How
had,
heavy
like,
was it?
The size, it was like 4.4 ounces if I had to guess, like just
Oh,
off
no, it
hand
wasn't
feel.
floaty. Interesting.
Yeah, it was really interesting. It was about the length of a serif or like an opus, but it didn't have like that like Telesto like floaty feeling. It was very responsive, which I thought was really cool. And then another knife that wasn't exactly surprising, but I just really enjoyed handling was do you know Red Flipper, Kevin?
Yeah.
I got to flip his checker pattern rep, and that thing was
Ooh.
so fucking cool. Looking at it in person was so sweet. I thought it was just like a in-camera cool looking knife, but it looked really fucking cool in person. Like super sweet. And he had these really
Ooh.
cool like Sagaya pattern purple lightning strike CF channel spacers. Crazy. Like the amount of detail on that knife was really cool. I have it in my highlights on my story, like on my account for the Blade Show shit. So it's on there if you want to look at it. But it was a super cool knife, and it flipped really well. Those are probably my two that I can think off the top of my head.
Okay. Brandon, what about you?
For me, the experience of learning how much I enjoy the Sasori was fun. I'd say I'm still feeling out how I feel about it in certain ways. I've been going hard into currently am getting down the hardest and longest combo I have ever
See you, Jake.
attempted to do, and have implemented 2 tricks I haven't known until a few weeks ago, and trying to incorporate all that into a very long combo. And that's actually been helping me feel out which ones, like which Balisongs resonate the most with me. Of course, people can take whatever grain of salt they want with any of my opinions, but the Volt Pro has far and away been my favorite thing to flip and do that specific combo with. So I've actually been flipping but specifically my custom Volt Pro that I have. That's been my main go-to thing.
Okay.
do that combo on. But the Sasori really surprised me. I finally got to try a couple of stock replicants, and those surprised me. They weren't like my favorite things, but that was one of the things I was like, oh, okay, I can see why people enjoy this, and I can also see why everybody wants to change it.
What? No, I actually
Yeah,
disagree.
no,
So
I
heavily.
agree with that.
Nah, stock reps are goated. No, that's
No,
wild.
no, so
Nah,
that
nah,
wasn't
nah, nah,
ultimately
nah.
a con. It was just this, I can see, like, this being the basis that it is, I
But,
can
like a
see
good platform.
why people like, oh, I like this already. I would like to change it to make it even better.
Yeah,
But
okay, that's
also,
fair
I
enough.
could see why people wouldn't prefer it. So I see both sides of it. But if I think of like my favorite thing, I honestly don't. Nothing really stands out as like something that really, really, truly stood out to me. If anything, I realized this Blade show just how unbelievably similar so many Balisongs are. Like, sure, you can nitpick oh, it doesn't have enough tip weight, or oh, it needs more handle bias all live long day. But it's like, the vast majority of people selling Balisongs at Blade Show are at least a 7 or 8 out of 10
Yeah,
in most regards.
no,
And
I
just
agree.
the more and more stuff I tried, it was just oh, this is fine, or this is good. I could learn how to flip this. It might be a little strange. It might not be able to perform certain tricks amazingly, but I'd be able to do them. Cool. Lycan Blades is letting me borrow a solo, and that was an interesting one. Hey, what is it? Hansen Metals solo.
Yeah.
Yeah, what'd you think of the solo?
It doesn't blow me away in any particular way. It does have Ultim spacers, which dampens the sound a lot. And of course, me being a sound guy, that's a big deal.
It also kills the handle bias now.
Yeah, it doesn't chaplain well.
Those are the
but
best
overall,
ones,
I could see why people like it's a very pretty knife. But I'd have to try it with the other spacer options, but having tried it with the Ultim ones, like I'm now like I like the look of it, but I wouldn't buy one.
Yeah.
But God, I don't know. There's not like a specific thing that really stands out to me that was like particularly good. Other than just I live on camera, you actually watched me, Ethan, like as I developed my thoughts on the Sasori, and I said to you,
Oh,
while
yeah.
I said on camera in our video, what the fuck were we worried about?
Yeah, yep.
So that's probably the one that stands out the most, and that's the only Balisong I bought too, other than the Squiddy XL. I have been weirdly drawn to flipping the Squiddy XL.
Really?
Like, weirdly drawn to it. Like, the sound it makes is so loud, but satisfying, and it's just so stupid. And it should not cost $200.
True.
Thankfully, we got it
True.
for free. But stuff like that has stuck in my mind. So overall, I think the thing that has fascinated me the most is the Sasori. But I did try a lot. The tutorial was also good, but I'll have to spend more time with it. I only flipped it during our video, and I didn't flip it before that or after that.
Gotcha.
At least the live blade.
I think what you mentioned about everything kind of feeling the same was very fascinating because it made me realize how much I agree with that. There were so many knives I would pick up and I would start flipping and I would go, oh, great, it's another one of the same feeling titanium knives. And then I'd put it back down and I'd be like, it was good, it was bad, and that was about all I had to say on it.
Yeah. One that was on my list of ones that I really, really wanted to try was the Gaboon. Overall, meh. Given the Invar Gaboon I flipped the most was Grant's personal one, and it did not have a good tune on it. So I think that affected it. I tried a standard Gaboon with zippy spacers, and that was honestly pretty fucking gas. I liked that quite a bit.
Yeah, the zippy spacers improve it quite a bit.
Yeah, so if I got one, it would probably be a zippy spacer thing. But yeah, so easily my favorite one was the spider knife, hands down.
Oh, of course.
Same for you,
That's
Ethan.
so
Right? That was your
real.
favorite. So
Right.
yeah, speaking of your favorite knife to flip, it's the spider knife, no?
Yeah, it was everything that you showed me from that Amazon video, which
Yeah.
made me
God,
more
what
sad
an
than Blade Show ever made me happy.
You were in a pit of despair. For
I was
like
in a
an
pit of
half
despair. Yeah. No, you're right. It was the crash of Blade Show, like the crash of like, I just spent a full weekend being a person who I am never normally, which is very social, talking to people all the time. Combined with the fact that I have to flip these monstrosities, these actual crimes against Balisong manity. Ballymanity, if you will.
No, man, that is a brand new word.
That's
Yeah,
a brand
I
new
think
word.
that's the first time that's ever been said.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was incredible.
You should
Yep.
be ashamed.
Ballymanity.
You should be ashamed, cry, and pray.
Yes.
I
you
have to
should
be
cry.
honest. I think I have 3 standouts from Blade Show in terms of flippers. I really liked the Totori.
Based.
I really liked... I gained a newfound appreciation for just how much Zippy improves Balisongs. Like, almost every Zippy Balisong that I finally got the chance to try, I liked better. Like, his Cygnus spacers specifically were phenomenal. And I really liked the Shino by Remshi. And those were my 3 picks.
Oh,
Yeah, all of
the Shino
Remshi's
was
stuff was great.
Sorry, my fault.
No, you're good. You're good.
The
Go
Shino
ahead.
was the one with the stuff removed from the middle of the blade, right? That had the
Correct.
big hole in the middle. That one was gas. That one was really, really good.
Correct, yeah. Yeah, I like that one a lot.
Yeah, I was a big fan of that Remshi.
I think where what was my favorite thing where I suffer is that I just ultimately had so little time where I was just sitting down with people and flipping,
Right.
getting to try stuff. And that's particularly why I want to do Blade Show West, but also why I want to reconfigure our schedule a bit to where we can make more time for that kind of stuff. To be fair, the thing that ended up eating a lot of our time was making that big community highlight video that we're doing.
Which
That
I'm
ended
so
up
excited for.
a much larger ad than what we had traditionally. And yeah, what Remshi just said, we were running around like headless chickens all show. Yeah, I didn't like that, and there were even people that like objectively like stood around for like 20 minutes that wanted to meet Will and I didn't get to meet them because we were too busy. I think like Will maybe got to have like a brief interaction, but I didn't get to, and that kind of stuff just kind of breaks my heart.
Yeah.
But in terms of just sitting down with people, really getting to like absorb their collections and what they liked and all the different like variants that people had, like I didn't really get to properly sit down with almost any Balisong, which is true for most of Blade Show, but like most of the time I was trying something for 20 seconds and then putting it down.
Yeah, that's fair. Chat, I want to open the floor to you. Do you have anything that you want to ask the Blade Show trio? I mean, we were objectively the Blade Show trio, like the best trio at the show this weekend. You know, with how much we hung out, you know, every second, and definitely didn't go off on our own for reasons multiple times. Definitely not.
Yeah, no, that didn't happen at all.
Pyro, I felt so bad all weekend because like I kept telling you like, no, I'm gonna hang out with you right now, and then I disappeared for a fucking hour and a half.
That did keep happening. It was okay, though.
It did keep happening. I
No
felt
grudge,
so
no
bad.
grudge.
That is the Blade Show experience though, outside of the pit though.
It is. No, it really is.
Even at the pit, it's like, oh hey, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back, and then somebody pulls you to the side and shows you some wacky thing that you've never seen before, and then you get stuck there.
Yeah, that happened one time. I literally just wanted to go to the bathroom, and someone came up to me and they were like, "Yo, you didn't come back yet?" And I was like, "Yeah, I know. I didn't even get to go yet."
Yeah.
Like an hour later.
That is Blade Show.
One of my favorite things I learned that was probably the most eye-opening was that it is way easier to get to the pit than I thought it was, and you didn't have to go down those fucking escalators and then back up another set of escalators. You could just walk directly to it.
Yeah.
I think we both realized that a bit too late.
Yeah.
So many people didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If someone met you in real life, would you let them flip your Balisong you have on you?
No, I would stab them with it. I would skin them alive with it. And I would make sure like I get to stand there and watch them writhe in pain and scream for mercy as I sit there and I'm gonna choke her fan over their face as it like slowly like starts to peel away their
Oh my
cheeks.
god.
Would you do that widowy?
Widowy. Widowy, I would do that. Widowy.
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 What were
But
we
then
gonna say,
I would
Brandon?
skin them alive, I would hand them.
To give a non-serial killer answer to that question, I would read the room, but like if the person seemed chill and like we were talking about it, like I maybe wouldn't let them flip it necessarily, but I would like pull it, like if someone was like, oh hey, you're X person, and I had a trainer on me, like yeah, like if they asked if I had any of the, yeah, I would show them. I probably wouldn't let them flip it, but it depends on who the person.
I would just
was.
hand it to them.
Okay, wait, I feel like context for this question matters. Are we talking like at Blade Show, or are we just talking like out and about on your
I think
like...
they mean out and about.
Oh, okay.
Seems like yeah.
I would assume in real life means outside of Blade Show. Blade Show is like
I mean, that's
glorified
fair.
VR chat, but in real life.
That's fair.
Yeah, part of the people are talking about how West is a lot more chill. I agree with that, having been to Texas. But Texas, I would say, was almost too small, because by like day 2, like it was all the same exact people, and you had one booth, pretty much, and it was just Squid.
Yeah, Texas was definitely something.
Yeah, and so like that, like it didn't feel like a multiple day experience. Blade Show East is a multiple day experience. Well, you will get very different interactions each day and flip very different things across, like every individual hour will bring some new experience in some way.
Right.
So I think that's what we enjoy about it. And like we could talk about like, oh, this was crazy and this was crazy and there were so many people. Like we still love it though. Like it's not like, oh, there's so many things happening, I'm so stressed out and having such a bad time. It's like, no, it's like bring it on. Let's fucking do it.
That's kind of busy. That's kind of
Yeah.
busy.
It's like, oh, I wanted to meet up with Pyro and I was gone for an hour and a half. Thankfully, I was having a blast in that hour and a half. And then I'm going to talk to Pyro about it, about the crazy shit that I did in the last hour and a half and the crazy shit he did in the last hour and a half. It'll be great.
True.
You know, there's never a boring minute at Blade Show. It's kind of amazing.
It is pretty amazing.
But I do look forward to a more chill time. And getting to meet different people that I just will probably literally never go to Blade Show East.
Yeah.
So.
Like, I would assume West is the middle ground between Texas being too chill and not enough people, and then Blade Show East being not too many, but just so many people.
Yeah. I also feel like West draws in that more, like, intense crowd, if you will. Because you have so many, like, Utah is definitely the place where all of, like, the crazy flippers are.
Yeah.
So
well,
a lot of the crowd of
such
West is probably those crazy flippers who are all flipping together, and they have that kind of more intimate community.
I would also assume they have like a lot of OGs because SoCal was like the original flipping hotspot. You had like SoCal boys and stuff like that, and you also had NorCal. Like that was the OG flipping spot. Like it was never Georgia, it was never Utah, it was not New York, like none of these fucking states. When it first was like the big like, oh, where's the IRL like flipping meetups and stuff? It was always California.
Yeah. Yeah, now East is like the event for anyone interested in Balisongs. And I think it's become more notable too, the more people that you've had coming to it, and even people that go to West, like they're excited to go to West, but now like they see like, oh my, oh, this is a completely different ballgame at Blade Show East. Hot damn.
Right.
Remshi said West is definitely smaller than Texas now. I think actually the room size is probably close to the same. I believe the actual show floor is about the same size.
But
Between...
I could be wrong. I'd have to see him in person. Because Texas wasn't a small show floor. But ultimately, like we were talking about this in your Discord earlier, Ethan. But like Salt Lake City has a population of 200,000 people. the Dallas-Fort Worth area has a population of 8 million. So in terms of the market for people looking for knives that are like in the immediate area, I can definitely see Blade Show Texas being well on its way to like being a second option that for people that like want a really cool flipping scene to go check out, especially if they do like a competition there of some kind.
Right.
'Cause of course,
That's the
Blade
thing
West
they're
still
missing.
has-
Texas
Yeah.
just needs more time to like flourish, because there is already like a good amount of flippers in Texas. There's just not really like meetups there because Texas is such a big fucking state. So, you know,
Yeah.
give it more
Yeah,
time.
well-
Like I think like another year or two, and Texas is gonna be like as big as West, or like even bigger.
Yeah, I'm sure. But still, as Remchi said, like probably the fact that there's a Blade Show West flipping comp, that will, I think, still make it kind of a hub for people that are really into flipping, since that's where they can actually compete. But in terms of selling stuff, I could definitely see Texas being the place to go
Big
to
boy.
for that. If you want to just talk about raw potential customers, Blade Show Texas will probably ultimately be a lot higher.
Interesting.
I agree with that.
Interesting.
What's the? This doesn't have to be the best thing or the favorite thing, but whenever I talk about a outside of the show Blade Show experience, what's the first thing that comes to y'all's head?
From this one,
Like,
or
don't
just
even,
in
like,
general?
what's the very first thing?
Bread.
Yeah, if I'm saying like this Blade Show, bread.
Yeah, bread.
Yeah, bread. That was crazy.
I wish more people could have been at the breadening, but having more people there would have been
Insane, and I don't
would
know if
have
I'm
maybe
saying-
actually gotten the police called for how much noise we made.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Did you guys get noise complaints, by the way?
I don't think we did. No,
That's surprising.
like if we
Legitimately.
did, no one ever let us know about it. Maybe they called like the condo complex and complained, but we never heard anything about it.
That's
Hey.
surprising.
Gang, gang.
I
no,
do.
good on you
I
guys.
hold my purple Blade Show 2022 Crackeracken in a far higher regard than I did before. Just because that was the talking Kraken.
Hmm.
The talking Kraken,
So
yeah.
so many hands passionately gave a debate with the talking Kraken in hand. For those that don't know the context of this, you'll learn eventually if you watch.
You'll
the
figure
Blade
it
Bias
out, yep.
podcast.
Enough time.
Yeah, the Blade Bias podcast will explain all of what we mean when we say bread is our most memorable thing outside of the show.
In due time. In due time.
Yes.
In due time.
And
I
the
would say
bite handle rate was also sick.
Yeah, I was gonna say bite handle.
Oh,
rave, and
bite
the only other one I
handle.
can think is mint. That would be like my two other big memorable moments from Blade Show.
Mint.
Yeah, mint with their pinky.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Did you know they ended up going to the ER?
And they
Yeah,
didn't
and then
get
they left
seen.
because it took too long.
Yeah.
Yeah, Adriana was like, I'm a little salty about that. I'm a little ER nurse, and I told them to not go to the ER because they're not going to do anything. And then they went to the ER, and they didn't do anything.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I genuinely also can't believe, Remshi, that I was enjoying like a rave style event. Because I really did think I was just going to be in the flipping corner with earplugs in all night.
I thought it was gonna suck.
yeah.
Straight
No,
up.
I-
No holds bars. I thought it was gonna be a bad event.
Yeah, I had very low expectations in terms of like the turnout for it, but it was genuinely surprising how many people showed up. And pretty much everybody that I talked to thought it was, at least they enjoyed it to some degree. But most people seemed to have a pretty good time with it.
I couldn't believe like Ash and what's his name showed up. Ollie Rev. Ash, Ollie Rev, and Bally Freak showed up to Bite Handle Rave. I thought that was
Yeah.
crazy.
Even Zippy and Buffalo Dingus, they hung out in the back.
Buffalo
Haunted
Dingus was
Toadstool
there? I didn't
was
even
there?
get to meet him.
Yeah, they were sitting at the like near the front door for like
He had a little table.
2 hours.
I didn't
Yeah.
know he was over there. I didn't even know he went to Blade
Yeah.
Show. That sucks.
Oh yeah, he was selling stuff at Zippy's booth all weekend.
Really?
Yeah, he's great.
Huh.
His real name's Armin. He's awesome. Very
I
chill
wish I
dude.
met him.
Yeah,
That's rough.
he's great. He was supposed to be at. They were both Zippy and him were supposed to be at the Breadening, but I had shot them a text, and my SIM card decided to not send it to them, and I didn't discover until the next day that it had never sent.
Oh
But I talked to them
no.
both about it beforehand, and said like, "Yep, we're doing this thing. It'll be great." And they were on my list of people that were like definitely going to be invited, and I had shot them a text like, "Hey, we're doing it. It's happening. Come to this place." And the text never went through, so they never.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah,
Damn.
but next time.
Next time, baby. Yeah,
See,
Blade Show.
Remshi, you said you hate dancing. I also hate dancing, and that's why I brought lightsabers to fight with.
That was pretty cool.
A different kind of dance. That was fun.
Yeah, I'm on the opposite end of the spectrum. I like raves, and I thought that this one was just gonna be like 15, 20 people max.
You know, I think we got to over 60.
Yeah, that's like the number I keep.
And had like no problems either, really. Like there wasn't like any weird shit. Nobody got like horribly injured. Nothing.
Yeah,
was
like
stolen.
there was no fireworks or anything.
Someone did
definitely
lose
no
their
fireworks.
tsunami.
That
No.
photo.
It's
I-
so hard. It's so fire. Like I can't even say anything. That photo is so cool.
Was it intended for you to be standing completely still?
No,
Like you had seen
I
a
was just
ghost
so
and have a
unenthused.
firework go off directly in your face?
no, I was just very unenthused and tired, and I was like so tired of their shit. I was like, just get it over with. Just show me whatever you're gonna show me and get it over with. Yeah.
You saw someone
And then by the
post
time I
a
realized it was
palette
a
that looked like
fucking
mine on
firework
Reddit, Ted?
and not like a smoke grenade, my arms
Interesting.
were like burning.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Okay, so somebody did get injured, and it was you.
Yeah. But I mean, it's fine.
Someone
Didn't you
also lost
fall
their
too?
tsunami.
I did. I fell on Mint. I think I tripped on Maddie.
Oh yeah, that's time stamped in the stream, by the way.
I know, because Dasuko's an asshole, but whatever.
That's
but
how I
say,
knew about it.
by that point, I was like so tired. I was in there like just like fucking grooving out for like 2.5 or 3 hours straight. Like I was not. I took like maybe a break or two the entire time.
You know,
Yeah, Bite Handle was
that
great.
was a lot of fun. And then I want to be able to spend. I talked about this in the podcast and told you about it, Ethan. I still want to
Yeah, I
try to
can't
eventually
find it,
go to
Ted.
the pit at like what does the pit look like at 1 a.m. If anyone's
Really
there.
good. It is. I went
Pyro,
back
you've been
after
there.
I went back after the breadening.
Did
Oh,
you?
you
There was still
did?
yeah, there were still people, like a considerable amount of people.
Wow.
Interesting. Yeah,
Yeah, no.
I want to try to do that next year. Obviously, with
I,
everything going on, it's just a lot, especially like hosting the breadening and then having the
Mhm.
bite handle rave to do. Like, you only have so many nights to do that. And so, really, the only option probably would have been like Saturday night. And
Yeah,
I wasn't gonna
Saturday's
do
the
that
biggest
for
one.
the breadening. Yeah.
Because, like, I normally don't do anything else after Blade Show besides the pit. So I'm there, like, as long as I possibly can be. This year was the first time it was different from that. So, like, last year, I think I was at the pit until, like, 3 or 3:30 a.m. Like, I was there for a long time, like, until no one else was left.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah. So the pit goes on for a while, and the thing is it's not just like whoever is there in like whether it be like the old pit where it was downstairs by the bars, or if it's upstairs in that big ass like carpeted area, because there's also people who are quote unquote at the pit, but they're at like the bars and shit, hanging out with other people and like drinking and stuff. So
Yeah.
the groups are always like kind of dispersed and spread out throughout like the night. So even when you think there might not be more people, there is more.
That's cool.
Yeah, no, it's really cool.
Also, Ramji said, let's do karaoke at Blade West. I will only do karaoke if I can do the karaoke version of Escape from the City from Sonic Adventure 2.
Okay, that's
So,
so based. That's so
yeah.
real.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
don't.
God.
I don't know if I'll be doing karaoke. I think the dancing was probably as far as I'll go.
If I can sing High School Musical.
High School Musical.
High School Musical. Oh yeah, I know every High School Musical 1 and 2 song by memory.
That's insane. Look, I would do karaoke if they got hyperpop on there. If they got hyperpop bangers, I could get down, maybe. But
We could also
No,
just
that's
pray
not
and
mine,
cry.
Ted. That's red and green.
we could pray and cry. We
Mine's,
could get a pray and cry
mine's
circle.
green and blue.
Here's
Well,
what I'll do.
that's red and green.
We'll get
Mine's
a
green,
pray
blue,
and
and
cry
orange.
circle. I will personally see to it that Nabalis makes a yellow Teflon Volt just for Ethan.
Okay.
No, don't do
Which
that.
I'm not,
I
like,
wouldn't
after having
actually.
that conversation, we'll probably just make it, even though it was like the least popular, especially because Will like really wanted it.
My annoyance was not with you guys, but rather focused poorly towards the community through you, which was not fair of me. I personally, because like I know I said that I was annoyed that you guys weren't doing like anything with the colors. I'm more annoyed that the community can't be a little more fucking creative than blue and purple. But
well, the stuff surprised me, honestly. I felt like yellow had a decent shot, and that green even had a decent shot.
Green was cool, yeah.
Purple
Green would
was
be
not
cool.
what I expected to be the most popular.
But I'll be
Especially not
honest,
far and away.
like white is cool. I'll take white.
Green and pink.
I'll fight my
Pink.
I fight my battles when I choose to, but this is not one of them. White's cool.
Green
I
and
don't
pink.
know. It's pretty divisive, liking white things these days.
Whoa,
From
whoa,
what
wait.
I've heard from various media
Well, you
sources.
did tell me that the black one was different than the white one, so
That apparently is true, but that's hearsay on my end. You'll have to ask Will. He is known for his bigoted opinions.
You guys are about to start like bringing out statistics talking about this thing. I swear to God. There's gonna be like a Teflon Volp census.
Teflon Volp
Volt.
census.
Yeah, do you think there's like a difference between the two? Let me shut up. My fault.
Yeah,
Sorry.
let's hop in our 1998 Toyota Corolla and U-turn out of this conversation.
Yeah, my fault. My fault.
Oh boy.
Anyway, Blade West. I need to start looking at Airbnbs.
Oh.
No, so my trouble is that tickets with Delta are like not cheap, but
They're like
I have my
$600.
card with them and I can use my miles, so it's kind of technically free. But I'll have to look at B&Bs. I normally don't default to B&Bs these days, but there's always a deal to be had. But we need to do that, boys.
I think we
I'd love
do.
to make this happen.
I think this might actually have to happen.
Because that would be a show we could actually just properly chill at.
Yeah.
Like, have a good time. And like I said earlier, like, it would be 90% leisure. Like, I think it would be fun to go check out the Blade HQ storefront and just make, like, a quick, like, vlog-style video there. Especially if they have Balisongs and stuff there, which I assume they would. I think that would be cool. But other than that, the actual show, I wouldn't have a desire to do content of, unless, like, Ethan, you wanted to do, like, a blade bias thing or something.
Well, yeah, which I don't even know if I would, but that's one thing I would demand, that if we were going to go to West, I don't want really any of us to be worried about fucking filming a video first and, like, running around and being like you were at Blade East, Brandon.
Yeah, no, yeah, I cannot express how much I don't want to be doing that at Blade West.
Yeah.
And there just wouldn't really be a lot of reason to, like, yeah, it'd be cool to do, like, maybe another Squid Industries video or a Machine-Wise video, but, like, we'll have just made videos about their new stuff with Blade Show West, or East. So, yeah, with how much I saw that I missed out on at Blade Show East this year, I would love to have just a proper Blade Show West. And Blade Show Texas. I want to do Blade Show Texas, too. But that's a different ballgame, because I have more reason to do that, because I have so many friends and family that are in Texas. So that's a little bit more of a no-brainer, because it serves double duty.
Right. But no, I think that would be super fun. Farbos, you want to go? What the fuck? Farbos, you missed East. You should have come to East.
Are we gonna farb the O's?
Farb the O's. Yo. Farbos, I'm pretty sure I met like 3 or 4 people that lived in Oh no, you don't live in Florida anymore. I forgot. Okay, so it does make sense that you would want to go to West.
What's the Blade Show West venue?
I have no idea.
I'll find it. We'll be good.
Ethan guilt trip Jack into going to West. I think I'm the one that would get
the
guilt
Seraph
tripped.
thing. The Seraph thing. Can we
Oh,
talk
right.
about the Seraph thing?
The Seraph thing. The Seraph thing.
Okay.
I'm
So
90% certain we already talked about this, but let's do it again.
we may. This is mostly for Pyro because I need Pyro's opinion.
Okay.
Whether Pyro, you agree or disagree, this is just a fascinating take, and you are a level of flipper that could probably wrap your head around this specific take.
Was it about what
better
Maddie
than this
said?
guy. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Are you
I
aware
do kind of agree.
of the take?
I do kind of agree. Yeah, I am aware of it.
The
Say it for
specific
the
take
chat.
is
Say it
that
for the chat.
you should only flip the Seraph if you never want to improve your flipping.
Yeah, I partially agree.
I don't get it.
I think I kind of explained it decently when we were talking about it at the ball, but basically it makes you so like complacent in your flipping. Like everything feels good and you can make things look flowy without really having to try to. And it doesn't really give you a reason, at least like mentally, to want to improve. It's not necessarily that it like physically holds you back, but that it like mentally holds you back as a flipper.
Okay, I just cannot wrap my head around that. As somebody that flips the Seraph, has learned new tricks on the Seraph, and has confirmed that I know tricks on the Seraph, and the tricks that I've learned on the Seraph have very cleanly transferred to other Balisongs, I just don't get that take.
Yeah, it's good to learn on. Like for.
But then how are you not improving your flipping if
It
it's...
just has a skill ceiling. Is like kind
I
of what it is. Like
I
you'll
sort
to
of
a
get
certain
where you're
point-
coming from, but I couldn't disagree more.
Like you'll get to a certain point where it'll be like, oh, okay, this is like good enough. It looks flowy. This is clean. You know what I'm doing is good enough, kind of thing. And the Seraph is satisfying enough to flip it to where you don't have to do anything like really crazy for it to be an enjoyable flipping experience. So it doesn't give you the need to want to improve. Like as other knives will kind of like challenge you and fight you to want to do like crazy shit on them. Like a Kraken, for example, won't pull you the rest of the way to do a trick cleanly, but a Seraph will, because it'll kind of slow it down. It'll be kind of floaty. It'll help you execute the trick nicer, even if you aren't like the most consistent with it.
I guess that just... I don't see how that makes it bad. Or not bad, but...
I'm trying to think of another way to put it. Okay, it's like, the thing is it's mainly mentality. So imagine like trying to have Banks improve versus like, I don't know, who's someone who's very complacent with their flipping.
Me.
No Flame. No, you've been learning. You're fine. Brian. Fuck him. He's complacent. It's like trying to
take
compare
that,
them.
bro.
Okay, it's like trying to compare Brian to Banks. Like, Brian's not a bad flipper at all. He's very flowy, and I like his style a lot, but he doesn't learn anything. And if he does, it's like one thing here and there. Banks, on the other hand, is constantly trying to learn, and like every combo is like defined by an era. Very few flippers have an era phase, but Banks had his tech era, he had a flow era, and now he's on like a mix of both almost. He's in like his meta flipper era, right? That's kind of like the best way I can explain it, like outside of just knife specific terms.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Chad on this one. It seems like a fucking personal skill issue kind of thing rather than a Seraph issue.
Yeah, but like it sounds like, oh, this car isn't a great car because it drives too well, and these other cars drive worse, which means you aren't better because you can't drive the bad car better.
No, I think the...
Is it like having...
Right,
Are you
we're
saying
talking,
it's like aim assist, Pyro?
Yes. Or it's like... I was gonna say, if we're gonna run with cars, the Seraph is like a Tesla.
You can drive a Tesla to a ridiculously good degree because it has a low center of gravity. It's really heavy and it accelerates ridiculously quickly.
Ethan, I'm gonna bury you 6 feet under. Don't
I'm
you
sorry,
ever
but
say
it's
anything
true.
like that about a Tesla ever again. Shut your
Electric
mouth.
vehicles have an incredibly low center of gravity. You
I
can
don't
turn
like
them incredibly fast.
I don't like you.
Okay.
Get a Nürburgring time. Get a Nürburgring time, then come back to me.
I'm not
Fucking
gonna do
disgusting ass
that.
microwave car.
These kind of conversations fascinate me though, because this is a conversation that I would guesstimate only 0.0000001% of the Balisong hobby could even come remotely close to understanding.
No.
You have to be very, very good at flipping and specifically own a Seraph or have spent a very large amount of time with the Seraph. And so that's where it's just hard for me to wrap my head around it. Like I can see it in a way, but just the idea, I think it's Maddie's take of you should only flip it if you never want to improve your flipping.
Maddie's
Like
a
that
very
quote-
extremist person as well. I will say that. That also doesn't help.
Okay. Yeah, so I think that I take more issue with as somebody that has gotten better with the Seraph and know people that really enjoy it. Like, I guess I just don't see it as a con that it makes your flipping look better and feel better.
Because it makes you complacent. That's what it's all a mentality thing. You can break through that and learn on a Seraph. I'm not saying you can.
Yeah, I guess that's where the skill issue comes into play. Like,
Right.
You can't get better because it feels good to do? What?
Yeah, it just sounds to me like it's a personal thing and it has nothing to do with the Seraph whatsoever.
Mystic's in here. Hi, Mystic.
I missed
He's a
it.
great one to ask. Mystic, have you flipped a Seraph?
Oh my! Is this the next bread debate? I don't want another bread debate.
No, this doesn't have to be a bread debate.
More bread
I just think
debate.
Mystic's a great example, or like a great person to ask, because he is
No, I agree.
an amazing flipper. Like, and he's another one.
Oh, he hasn't
like,
flipped a
constantly-
Seraph.
Fuck, he would have been great to ask.
Yeah, he would have been really good to ask.
All right, well, Mystic, you're amazing. I'm glazing you really quick. You're like one of the best flippers in the community right now. So you know that's it. Haha, lol.
Oh, there's a take. Buffness hates the Seraph.
I've seen a lot of people hate the Seraph since I got one. I'm not saying they
That's
hate it because I
interesting.
got one, but just like as a reference of time.
One of the most hilarious interactions I had was Dragon said, or Josh said that he hated the Seraph, or did not hate it, but that he didn't like it. And I'm like, oh my god, that's like not liking cheese.
I don't
He's
really
like, that's
the Seraph
hilarious to
either,
say
though.
that because I don't like cheese. I'm like,
Like,
oh, well, there you go.
what it is for me is the Seraph blade. The blade is bad.
You
I
don't
like the
like
handles a
what's
lot.
bad about the
Wow.
blade?
Like the weight distribution, the fact that it's like not centered, like the actual like point of it isn't centered, or what is that, center line, I think it is, for a blade. I don't like that, and it feels weird to flip. It's very floaty. It doesn't have a lot of responsiveness, which is why like I like the Seraph with an Opus blade. I think that's really good. Legitimately, like probably the best machine-wise product. But the Seraph blade sucks. I don't think it flips very good.
I think as a community we need to adjust our terminology. And Ethan, this is one of the reasons I'm excited for you to own the spider knife now, because now when someone says this blade sucks or is bad, it's like, no, the spider knife sucks and is bad. The Seraph Pyro, can we agree? So, because in my mind, a bad thing is a 2 or 3 out of 10. Are you saying that the Seraph has a 2 or 3 out of 10 blade?
So we're just saying like an objectively bad kind of thing.
No, I'm just in your mind. What does the word on an out of 10 rating? What does bad mean to you?
Like sub 5. If it's like below a 5 out of 10, like that gets it into the bad category.
Okay, well,
it gets to, like, a 2
statistically,
or a 3, that's
5
awful.
is average.
Yeah, 5 is average.
Statistically.
So if it's below 5, that's bad.
I think that's
Below
fair.
average is a bad thing.
In my head, 5 is average, 4 is below average, 3 is subpar, 2 is bad, 1 is awful.
I mean, yes, but also kind of no.
But then if you like
Because
really generalize it, below 5 is bad, above 5 is good. Like I think that's fair-ish.
This is all just the fascinating nature of the hobby, because none of us are ultimately wrong.
Right.
Like, and like the buffness, like Flip the Seraph is a bunch and hates it. Like in my head, hate is such a strong word.
That's
Like
like a
hate is
0,
like,
or like
you
a
have a
1.
fiery dislike for this thing. Like, oh my god, I hate this. I hate this specific thing. And so like the fact that somebody could hate the Seraph is just a fascinating thing to wrap my head around. Thinking about the things that I hate. Like I hate a specific
Dang it.
person that sent me down a very, very depressing path in my life because it was actually traumatizing. I hate that person. I don't hate the random girlfriend that I had in 8th grade that we broke up for mutual reasons.
Okay. That's an interesting way to go about comparing it.
But specifically the word hate, like when someone's, oh, I hated it. It's like, that's a strong word.
I hate Ethan
Let's
because he's
just break that
broke,
down.
so he won't get back into D2. Sorry I'm not spending $50 on an 8-hour campaign. My bad.
Tell Forbo to fuck off. Like, dude, he ain't worth all that.
No, for what it's worth, I actually do want to play the new campaign. I just don't have $50 to
You
spend on it.
don't. No, you don't.
Dude, I'm sorry. I am not a, like, I played Destiny for the time that I did in my life. I don't really enjoy it anymore. But Destiny has some of the greatest world building in any video game I've ever played, and I will not apologize for saying that.
Destiny sucks.
I was very happy to see, not because it affects me at all, but just very happy for these particular two people. My older brother and younger brother have like probably collected like 6,000 or 7,000 hours in Destiny, and probably just that in Destiny 2. That doesn't include Destiny 1. And my younger brother, who has been very, very, very critical of Bungie and Destiny in general, said that, oh my god, what the fuck is the expansion called? My god.
Final Shape.
Final Shape is the best content they have ever done.
Yeah, I want to
Like
play.
in the history of Destiny.
It's the end of a story that I have been keeping up with, like, intensely, even though I don't play the fucking game. So, like, I want to play it, but I'm just not spending twice. I spent $15 on Risk of Rain 2, and I played that game for 300 hours.
Yeah.
I don't want to spend 3 times that on an expansion for a game that I'll put another 12 hours into and then never play again because I don't care about the story going forward. Pyro.
Anyway, sorry, Remshi, you're talking about the Seraph. Your opinions on the Seraph are valid. All of our opinions on the Seraph are valid. They're just fascinating and different.
No, mine's not. Because I'm a machine-wise shill and I'm paid by them, so my opinion doesn't matter.
You are paid for that by them.
That is
definitely.
real. No, he's right.
You were sent a product for free, and therefore you cannot have any opinion on it.
No, they actually never sent me anything.
No, but you were sent it for free, so that immediately disqualifies you from having any.
Yeah, it was by daylight.
Because that's how the world works.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yep.
Yeah.
I knew Ethan was
I'm being
nitpicking and biased all along. True, that's why you trusted me to reveal the Kuno to the world.
Yeah,
that's why it's blade biased.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why don't you put that in like your channel name?
Oh,
like
I should.
bias.
That's a good idea. Pyro, what would you do if I find you and you're flipping your live blade and I take out my live blade and I start chasing you?
Yeah, I've seen him comment that like 4 times. I'm not responding.
Yeah, that's just get help.
Yeah, Newbert, like actually, like back down, my child, my child.
I will bury you if I see you IRL.
My brother in
you're gonna get
Christ, like
buried
that's
on
actually
the spot.
that is a problematic question to ask. And no, if you start chasing somebody with a knife, you should be imprisoned because that's assault.
No, you'd be lucky if you get put in prison. Oh my god. Yo, you see me? I will literally make you prefer that, gang.
Widowy.
That was a classic example of me not pre-reading the message, and that was my bad.
No, it's okay. That's fine. Deserved, I think, if anything.
Yeah, but if you have to ask the question, what would you do, or what would a person do if I chase them with a knife? It's time to take a step back and analyze where you're at in life, because that shouldn't be a question you need an answer to. I'm gonna be real.
I will send
Are
you to
we
the
all-
hospital.
Are we all laughing at the same thing? No, I don't think so. Khmer E, the first E stands for bias, and the second E stands for United Airlines Flight 175.
It crashed into the World Trade Center on September 11, 2001.
Rest in peace, Sam's dad.
Man, Sam.
Wait, no, Ty's got a good question. Read that one.
miss
Ty's
him.
got a good one.
Jack, what would you do if I threw a mysterious firework at your feet out of a post-blade show event?
That's a good way to spell mysterious, by the way. That's good.
That is a good way to spell mysterious.
I like that. I like that. I like that. I like
Ty,
that.
that's a little mysterious of a spelling.
That's a little mysterious and quirky. You're a little quirky fella, aren't you? You're a little quirky.
Mysterious.
Mysterious.
Ooh, get emoji. Get emoji filtered.
Yeah, you get
Goober.
fucked.
Emoji filter. Damn.
Oh my god, it's
Oh,
getting
there
worse.
we go. Yeah. I love aneurysm spelling. Is that a band name? Oh wait, yeah, I
Mysterious.
gotta throw my ring into that hat.
Yeah, mysterious. Naj out is
That's how I
Yeah,
spell
no, that's pretty good.
mysterious.
That's pretty good. Nooper sounds like a slur, not gonna lie.
Uber sounds like.
Thank you,
Yeah, don't use
Roshi.
the hard R.
Not the hard
Sorry,
R,
sorry,
please.
Nuba. My fault,
Yeah,
my fault.
that's thank you.
Malaysia Airlines Flight 370. That's definitely mysterious.
Mysteriosus meonism.
Yeah, my
Oh,
fault, Ted.
man.
Sorry. Sorry, Ted.
Okay, we gotta hop back in the 1998 Toyota Corolla and U-turn out of this.
You turn out of this one. It's the C's naders all over again. Yep.
What is this, Newber City?
I don't like Vice City anymore. I want to move.
What is this, Vice
You
City?
want my GTA 6?
I don't like all this.
What is this, Blade Show City?
Man, what is this? What is this?
Oh, I did have
Uh,
another Blade Show question to ask.
Ask
oh yeah, no, I'm
away.
listening.
Actual most baffling thing that you tried, not in like a bad way, but like just the thing that you were like, what?
This is
fuck?
sorry.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
That was the most baffling.
Yeah, because it put me in a state of like dissociative contemplation for like the entirety of day one.
So that the Sasori is more baffling to you than the Necron.
Yeah, because the Necron was just mid and uncomfortable. Like there wasn't really much to that story.
Okay.
Like I'm baffled that Benchmade made it, but like the actual flipping experience of it did not shock me in any like extreme way, good or bad.
Okay.
So
The teardown, I will never escape.
see,
my
that's a
feelings.
little more baffling, but I didn't want to steal your thunder on that one.
Yeah, no, we'll
Yeah.
get there.
I do have
Not
one that
tonight.
I would say about the Necron, but it would definitely spoil your fun. So I won't. I definitely have a baffling one though, which was the
Yeah.
Medusa V4.
Really?
Well, what
I
kind
was
of
very
baffling?
surprised. In a good way.
A good
in a,
way.
In a
good
really
way.
good way. Yeah, in a really good way. I was so surprised. I was ready to pick it up and be like, wow, it's just a Medusa. Wow. Whoa, Medusa pivot collars, Magna Cut, $250 added for what? Like, and then I flip it and I was like kind of baffled that it did not flip like a Medusa. Like at
Hmm.
all. It was really interesting. It didn't have like it was another knife that was longer and did not have that floaty feel to it. And the Medusa V4, like the newest one, felt lighter and more comfortable than the Medusa ever has. It was so weird. Because I asked Grant about it because I was like really curious because I knew someone was gonna go up to him and talk shit about it. And he said he like redesigned it from the ground up. Like it was a completely redone Medusa. And when flipping it, you can tell, which is really impressive. You can
See,
really tell by flipping it.
You're making me wish I spent more time with it because I picked it up, I flipped it, and I went, and I put it back down.
You should have given it like a little more time to cook.
I should have.
legitimately. It was so impressive. It was really, really, really impressive.
Yeah, I flipped it a little bit. It wasn't different enough for me at my skill level to like make me want one over my Medusa V2, but I could definitely tell like, okay, this is refined. It looks better. Good for him.
Yeah, no, I
Go
think
Grant.
the
We love
the
Grant.
biggest one, the easy way to tell like how big of a difference was is actually Brian, because I think he's the one who was talking the most shit about the Medusa V4, and even he's saying that he would pay $750 for it.
Damn.
Yeah, it
Tie.
really was super good.
Grant does canonically fuck, as we learned
No.
at the bread.
No, his knives are all virgins.
Wait, Pyro, did you try the Nikiri?
Yeah,
Oh, good. What'd you think?
yeah. God, I actually think I'm more frustrated. It's similar Necron situation where I'm actually more mad that it wasn't bad. But this time for a
Okay.
different reason than Benchmade. Like, I'm more mad that it wasn't bad, and BA Bally still found a way to fuck it up.
Oh.
Like, how is it the design like made it so that it flipped good? It was a good flipper, it was competent, and then in his mind he was like, what if I make this like really sharp texture, don't chamfer any of the edges on it, and then oh wait, no, hold on, wait. Oh wait, this is good. I can overcharge you for mod work on a knife on how it should come to you from me. $80. $80 for me to finish the knife for you. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be quirky?
No, Pyro, I have a great idea too. Label
what
it as raw,
Uh-huh.
a term that's used for the like color,
Mhm.
like anodization. Use
Yeah.
the term raw. But don't tell people that it means that it's just untumbled and sharp as fuck.
Well, less than just untumbled. It legitimately was off CNC and put together.
You know
There
what's
was no
crazy,
satin
Pyro?
finish.
That was Ted's, and Ted tumbled that himself.
It felt like shit.
That is not... Well, I'm not saying that to say that, oh, Ted did a bad job. I'm saying that wasn't even stock. That's better than stock.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah.
Wait, which one was Ted's? Are you sure?
The one that you tried. The one that Will had was
The one I
Ted's.
tried? The one I Will had. No, I didn't try that one.
Oh, you didn't try that one? Oh, okay.
No,
Never
I
mind
didn't
then.
try
I
that.
thought
I
you
tried
tried
the
it
one
at Will's
Remshi
place.
No, I tried, no, I didn't try like any of Will's shit, honestly, this year. I flipped barely any of his stuff.
Okay.
I flipped, fuck, I don't remember his name. Briar.
Jalapenos?
Flipping jalapeno. Yep, I tried his. It was a green one. I don't remember if that one was tumbled or not, but oh my god, like, I hated it. I hated it. I hated it. Because the balance was good. It made me mad. I fucking hate Blake. I hate him so much. I'm not even, like, scared of saying it publicly anymore. I don't care. I don't like Blake. I don't like him at all.
Widowing.
Literally, I don't like him.
Someone said, "Oh, Remshi, curious to hear more about your thoughts on the Bermuda." Me being somebody that doesn't like the Bermuda, but that's a fascinating take. Favorite bearing Balisong is the glider Bermuda.
Oh, I agree.
No, I disagree. with that.
Actually, no,
I do
sorry. My
not
favorite
like the
my
Bermuda.
favorite bearing Balisong is the Cycloid HD.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Well, because the Cycloid HD at least has race.
It has very good bearings.
Have either of you tried Parley bearings?
Not to my knowledge.
No.
Yeah, that explains it then. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, Pyro,
You
when
gotta
I'm
try
talking
Parley
about my
bearings.
experience with bearings, we're talking like shitty Amazon bearings. We're talking like the Flytanium Tally Z bearings.
No, you gotta try good bearings. There are good bearings out there, I promise you.
I was sending mine to Ethan and Will, and Blake had me send it back to Tumble because he knew they'd tear it apart for how rough it felt. That is a level of confidence so far below anything else I have seen from any other maker, almost ever. That's
God,
crazy.
I hate him so much. I hate him so much. I hate him.
He knew that they wouldn't. That I don't need to dive into the business decisions that guy's making.
He needed to.
that's-
He needed
that is
so
a business
desperately for us
decision
to
on his
like
part.
it that he has you send it back to him, and we still didn't like it.
Well, can I add something
That's
else to
rough.
this as well? Let me add some more lore to the Nikiri. From what I hear from the Utah flippers, you know how they were the ones that promoted the original Nikiri and why it got so much hype and why it was such a big deal in the first place?
I would say Max is the reason it became such a big deal, yeah.
Well, apparently the prototype, the one that Max owns, is different from the productions, like just entirely. And that people in Utah who ordered a Nikiri and got it were disappointed because it wasn't like the proto that Max had. And to add insult to injury, from what I hear, this could be also wrong. Won't name names from who I heard this from. Apparently, Max wasn't going to get anything from doing it for him, and he was originally supposed to send back the proto to Blake. But because it turned out so well, Blake was like, "Oh yeah, no, you can just have the prototype, I guess."
I gotta flip that prototype, I guess. That
I just think it's
prototype
wild
has
that
crack on it.
It just, I hate him. I hate him. I hate him.
Like
I
it was a generational downfall from how many people were like hyping up the Nikiri to how many people actually enjoyed it when they got it.
Yeah, I don't think I heard anyone actually like them when they got it.
Yeah, I want to flip that thing so bad now hearing that, even if it's not true. I do want to flip the thing that made Max, or that made all of them so crazy about it. Because now that I'm thinking about it, you remember Banks was like, man, I love the Nikiri. And then he went to that one meetup and he tried someone else's and he was like, man, I hate the Nikiri now.
Yep.
Well, and then on top of that, you have the immediate switcheroo of, I got a new Balisong. It's way better than the Nikiri. Buy that one. Peace.
Yeah, that never
Well,
sits
buy my
well.
Roblox Valley, the Tesseract, where it's also $500 and you get something that looks like it was drawn by a fucking 4-year-old on a Chuck E. Cheese napkin.
That never sits well.
Yeah, but no, Blake, if you listen to this, I want you to make good stuff. We've had nothing but positive interactions in the past.
Blake, if
want
you
you to
listen
do
to
good
this, go
stuff, like-
fuck yourself. Don't make anything, just leave the community.
Yeah,
I'm so tired of your bullshit.
In my opinion, there are things you can do better, and I would like you to do those things better.
Yeah, like stop
was it-
overcharging for mod work and stop making knives that are so overpriced for nothing and not having
God,
any competition. And the only reason that you have anything and any name stay in the community is because you give people who have a name your knives to make promotional material for you because your own promotional material fucking blows. Just saying. What do I know?
I would
do
like to
not
be
feel this
clear.
way.
Brandon and I do not share
everyone-
Pyro's points of view.
No, they
No.
don't. They don't. They
No,
don't. But
they
I
do
have
not.
my own opinion. Hi, Ty.
He's going rogue.
Hi.
What the fuck? Why is Ty here now?
Can y'all hear me?
Hi, Ty.
I want to say one more thing about Blake because it's really fucking funny. It's so fucking funny.
No.
So,
Wow,
hi,
oh boy.
Hey Ty, what's
So-
up, buddy?
So I don't know if
I do
Jack,
not
don't know if
share
I
these
told you this
people's
story.
opinions.
But so I used to be like a huge Sagaya simp. Like I'd post on my Instagram story like, oh, this
Oh,
shit is so
shit.
fucking cool. Oh, this thing is so awesome. I want one so bad. If there was one high-end maker I'd want to be sponsored by, it would be Blake. During the midst of all this, right, I was simping hard. Blake messages me. I get a DM from BA Bally's, and I'm like, this is it. My time has come. And he goes, yo, can you tell Will to respond to his DM so I can send him a Sagaya? And I was like, okay, sure, I guess. And then he never talked to me again.
That's kind of hilarious.
Okay, I
'cause
do
don't think
share
he
his
ever sent
opinions.
Will
That
a
did
Sagaya.
happen.
So maybe he just never got in contact with him.
This fucking guy. That was the most slap in the face message to send me. Like, hey,
Yeah.
tell your colleague to respond to
Especially
his
you.
messages so I can send it to him instead.
Oh my god.
He never said. I don't think he ever said anything like that to me. Maybe he did. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe we totally left him on red and he's frustrated about that. I don't know.
I mean, Ty, you don't want a Sagaya anyways. Do you really want
No,
a
I
trainer
tried
for
one, I don't like them.
$650 and it doesn't have a centered channel, or a live blade that also doesn't have a centered channel for almost $1,000, and it has the exact same construction as the fucking NRB Nemesis for $450? Isn't that so great?
How
it's
did we
just
get
double the
here?
price for
How did we get
nothing?
this?
set
The
'em off
stream is
again.
the stream is titled Blade Show Recap. How did we get here?
I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I hate Blake.
This is still Blade Show
Did we get
adjacent because
Mhm,
they were talking about things we tried at Blade Show.
Yeah,
That's-
and I got
okay,
to try
no,
all of
that's
Blake's
actually
shit
true.
products again, and they all suck.
The absolute
Fucking guy.
like blitzkrieg of BA Bally's by Pyro here was not planned, I don't think. But
Nope, it wasn't planned for me.
Yeah.
I just really don't like him, and I'm gonna get that off my chest. Also, I
That's
loved the
fair.
debacle where he was doing the blackening anodes, and he was gatekeeping the process for it from modders and stuff. That was really cool.
Oh, and then
And
it
how he
turned
does
out
that
to
so
suck.
funny.
Yeah, and then it turned out to suck, and he didn't like want to do anything for the people he already did it for. And then also the thing where he got the blade from Bevel, and it just happened to snap on his desk. That was really funny too. And
Okay.
then how he also
That
does
was-
blank anos for like $70 for a single color. So great. I love Blake. I love him so much.
So hold on, I do actually want to dig into that a tiny bit more, because what happened? Didn't he say like, guys, I was in the other room and then it
I
snapped?
heard a pop. I heard a pop.
I heard a
I
pop,
know that.
And I came back
And
and, it
it-
was just like that. What?
and the blade was just like that.
What are we guys?
The
What
hardened
happened?
steel blade, it was just like that.
No way, guys. What
Must
are we?
have been the wind.
I did not get to try the Ted Gaia.
I got to try Ted Gaia. It doesn't fix the Sagaya because the handles are still fucking terrible. But I mean, the blade is better than the Sagaya blade, trainer or live blade. So good job, Ted. But still a Sagaya, so it's a piece of shit. Sorry to tell you. You
I
should have
will
done that blade for
still-
something better.
True. I will still hold the statement that Max carried Blake on his back like a fucking hiker in the middle of the
Mhm.
Appalachian Mountains, and now that he's
Amen.
gone, Blake is going to Omega fail, and he already has because his new design everyone seems to hate. Because it
Which
looks like
deserved.
ass.
Roblox Valley.
For real, on God, no cap.
I even DM'd him that. I DM'd him that it looked like a Roblox Valley, and he was like, "That's mean."
When you're taking hundreds of people's hard-earned dollars, yeah, you deserve to be shit on if your design is bad and not worth the price.
Well, not shit on, but just no one buys it. Which
No,
is
he
what's
deserves to
happening.
get shit on.
Blake doesn't take criticism. We know this.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
You know who I want a Balisong from? Atlanta Toxics, baby.
Oh my goodness, I wish.
I like how I'm the one defending Blake when I'm another one who hasn't really had a positive interaction with him. So
Yeah, I ultimately want peace in the world, people to make good shit, people to make them ethically and responsibly, and be good.
Okay, goodbye,
business
chat. I have to go. Sorry.
Bye,
Bye.
Ty.
Bye, Ty.
I
Bye,
love
Ty.
you
Bye,
all.
Ty.
wait, Ty.
Be ethical, be better.
What?
Ty, favorite thing you tried at Blade Show? Quick, go.
Favorite thing? Aluno. Remshi, give me
Okay,
one.
cool.
Thank you.
Dope.
Bye.
What?
Damn.
That's
That's a
toxic.
crazy take. Ethan, you should check your
I
DMs.
don't have like a. main
You've sent
thing.
me that
Yeah.
screenshot before.
Oh, have I?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Okay, cool.
You know what I do want to pursue now? I did buy a Zippy Lucha V2 today, actually.
Yeah, I saw you at everyone to see if they had a lucha blade.
Yeah, I ended up buying one from our Patreon supporter, Crin. He offered
Oh.
me a full, like actual like V2 Zippy Lucha with an acid wash blade for $50.
Live blade or
which
trainer?
was live blade.
Okay.
So it was a steel, and I want to get my own handles for it, which is kind of the whole point. But I realized, like, okay, well, I could feel it out and see what I actually like think about it, and then the handles would make a good gift for like Will or something like that, because he really liked the V2 handles. But no, the thing that Blade inspired me to do was I really want to do either my own replicant build or my own Benchmade 51 build. I like try to go classic with it, like really try to hunt down some maybe more like the classic parts, not just like what's currently available on the market, but like try to hunt down some of like some old Spasm Fingers stuff or Titanium stuff or something
Like
like
a
that.
long finger mod or something?
Yeah, something like that. Like if I can find it from the right person, or if somebody has an extra set of something like that. In terms of Balisong modability, it's like I've done my mods and stuff, but ultimately they've mostly amounted to just Zippy inserts, which Zippy stuff is fantastic and I really enjoy it. But going into the OG kind of mod scene, I think would be really fun to do. So either a replicant build or a Benchmade 51 build. A replicant build would probably be more enjoyable and accessible.
Because there's so many
But
parts.
from a
you can choose from.
historical standpoint, the 51 seems like it would be more fun, and I'm kind of a history nerd.
If you do a 51, I would recommend trying to find EDCK scales. Those are really, really, really good, and they're very rare, but they're also like pretty notable in terms of like 51 history.
Okay.
I think Will actually used to have a pair of EDCKs. They do them in like diamond texture, and then they do them in like no texture.
Okay.
But they're pretty sweet. They flip really, really good. You could also look for like what are they, the
Beaver, I read that in Obama's voice. I
Fucking
just wanted you to know that.
alien spacers, or whatever the fuck they're called? Like the channel spacer extensions. I don't remember the name of them. I think A51 made them. Space
Nah,
Invaders.
fuck
that's what they
fuck
are.
history.
Space
Get me a
Invaders,
static knives
yeah.
rep blade, please, and thank you.
Oh yeah, I love a tsunami blade on replicant handles. So cool.
No,
Sorry, my
the
fault.
trainer blade.
Oh okay.
I did fuck up in that I knew somebody that had both a stock Benchmade 42 and a 51, and I had intended to flip them, but I did not, and I regret that because that was one of the main things I wanted to do at Blade, but the stars just never aligned.
42s are so good.
I have no
To be fair to
context
you,
other
Ted,
than 42 clones.
A more neutral
just
Slift T with a lighter weight would
doesn't feel like
catch
good
it
enough
would
context.
catch my attention too.
Well, I mean, if we ever meet
That's
up again, I
like
can
almost exactly
hand
what
you
I
my
want.
40 TR.
If I didn't have the
How
Seraph.
close is that to?
Now that I have the Seraph, I don't
42.
really care.
Yeah.
But if I didn't have the Seraph,
too
that
far
sounds
off.
sick.
But see, that's the problem. That was like, I don't want to do the, like that was my problem with the replicant for a long time. Like people had them like, oh yeah, I changed the spacers, or it's a slightly different blade, or it's a slightly different like scale. It's like, no, I need to know what the just 100%
Base
stock
experience.
experience is.
Yeah. No, I totally get you.
I'd still love to try it for sure, especially if we do a meetup, which I would love to do in the near future. Just because, again, like I said the other day, you being here is something I have not taken advantage of. I'd even love to do, like, to change up the flipping B-roll and stuff. Like, for doing a review, I'd love to get you in and, like, have you and Will do some flipping B-roll or something like that. And maybe have you have, like, a spot in a review or something. Because I just think that would be fun to do. Purely for just the fun of making the video and getting to collaborate with people.
Yeah, no, that'd
Not
probably
doing
make like
our own
video
little
making
bubble.
fun.
Yeah, well, especially if we got you like in Will's setup too, like there to like film a video and we have the full set and everything. Like, I think that would be fun.
Yeah, no, I'd be very down.
Mike, I've
we
seen
just
you in
can't
chat
mention
all
being
night,
out.
dude. The way to grow a channel is not
I
to
will
run
go
around
on a
begging
tangent.
for
I will- I
shoutouts.
will
Trust me, it's not gonna
freak
work.
out. Wait, who's begging for shoutouts, Ethan? Who's doing that?
Oh, you're listening to the stream too?
Yeah, of course I'm listening to the stream. What the fuck?
Why?
I'm real like
Why are
that.
you listening to everything double?
Dude, because I'm real
For
like that.
fun.
That's crazy. You actually—it's almost psychopathic that you're listening to
Do
everything
you,
on
do you
Echo
not
like
do
that.
that? I do that.
Yeah,
when
No,
have
I
a
don't
fucking
do that.
call.
I do that, yeah, what the fuck?
I keep it a little bit lower volume just so I like don't have to listen to you twice because having to listen to you once is more than enough.
Yeah, no, I just have it really
But-
quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you
And
were
still,
meant
I
like
can
full volume.
at least tell
No.
when you're talking when you're muted in Discord.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, no, same here.
In terms of wacky
And then
chat
I
messages,
lurk.
we got Nuber back asking, bro, I asked my mom if I can go to Blade Show. She said, hell, you're going to get stabbed. Bro, you were asking what would you do if I attempted to stab you earlier.
Yeah,
Please
you
don't go to
Yeah.
Blade Show. I'm sorry, but get over that hump of wondering if it's okay to chase people with knives, and then
Can
we
I
can talk
just-
about Blade Show. Your
Can we
mom
just
is
make this
based.
like 100 times easier? And can I just ban this guy?
No, don't do that. Don't do that. I need to see funny, stupid brain dead like comments. Like that's funny.
I mean, yeah, it is.
Not because it's like funny. Like we get to laugh with them. Like I get to laugh at them. Like that's funny.
Okay.
Yeah.
What if I? What if I? Wait, Pyro.
Don't you dare.
No, this is important.
Okay. Yeah.
When
What's
was
up?
this posted? This was posted 9 hours ago. One sec.
What do you?
Here, 1 sec.
Where did the
What?
gold screws for your Seraph come from? I'd like to get some. They were modded into it by Bally Jesus, I believe. So I don't know where he got them. No, they're not
way.
Squid hardware.
Guess why?
No.
I don't think they're Squid hardware.
Oh, this is fire. Hold on.
But
Ethan's
again,
gone.
I wasn't the one who did it, so. What am I seeing? Oh, you sent me something?
Yeah, just mute this. Just like mute it. This is fire.
Bro, you want to know what's even more fire? Here, 1 sec.
I can't mute it, I don't think. Hold on. No, hold on, I got it. Oh, it's just, okay. That is a fire meme. Would have gotten copyright struck if I played that, so thanks, Pyro.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Do you think Tsunami hardware would fit the Seraph? No.
No,
I don't
nope.
think so.
It won't. It won't.
Yeah, dude, no, do it. Put your Tsunami hardware on your Seraph. That'll work.
Yeah,
That
you
won't
can get
fuck anything
gold
over.
hardware
That'd
from
be
True
It'd be
Link,
so funny.
but it'll be 632 instead of 664. That's why I replaced it, because the 632 was coming loose way too often, and I was getting pissed.
Wait, what
Which
was
actually-
coming loose? Your stock machine-wise hardware?
No, my unstock machine-wise hardware in my Seraph.
Oh, okay. I'm like, that's a new one.
Which is why my Seraph has silver pivots now, and I have to be honest, it looks so much better.
Yeah?
I didn't realize how tacky the gold looked until I put the silver pivots in. I love it so much.
You know, it makes
Your
it look more
Seraph is pretty
classy.
nice.
It
More,
does.
like, tied to
It looks way more classy.
Machine-wise gave me some brand new shiny hardware for free at Blade Show. That's cool.
That is
They
cool.
actually did to me as
Machine-wise
well.
base moment.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm
It
jealous.
did hurt. Speaking of machine-wise, it did hurt, but I was very direct, and I mentioned it in the video. How much I so strongly disliked the Sasori and Totori trainer blade when I first saw them. Because
Yeah.
from what we learned in the video, the Sasori and Totori are basically 100% Martine that designed them. So I told him that before we filmed, and he was like, "Oh no!" And he felt like he actually looked like upset a little bit of like, "Oh no, that like upsets me because I want you to like it."
I mean,
I'm telling you that now so that you don't hear that for the first time during the video. I'm gonna say that in the video, but I don't want you to hear that for the first time on camera.
yeah, I don't like the trainer
Now I
blade
like it.
whatsoever.
Now, enough to where I bought it, which was the biggest sign that I liked it. And I, looking at it, like it doesn't, like the blade doesn't like blow me away or like, oh my god, it looks so cool, it's so amazing. But like, I don't mind it now, and I like how it flips.
Bear.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I still don't like it, and I'll stand by that. But that's how it be.
I actually met
The one I specifically didn't like was the one that had the weird, like no cutouts at the bottom.
Alright, you're not fucking with me, are you? Would that actually be funny, you think?
No, that would be so funny. Like you got.
That would be so... Okay,
That would
perfect.
be
Yeah,
so funny.
I'll need to do that. Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
need
you
to
should
do
do
that.
that.
I
I
So-
keep forgetting you're in the VC.
I should do that. Yeah, that'd be funny.
Micah, you shouldn't do that because Tsunami hardware is titanium, which means it's gonna strip easier, and it's just generally kind of shit.
High hardware needs to die. That is such a bad fucking trend that should have disappeared like 2 or 3 years ago.
I would definitely stay away from Thai hardware. The gold stuff, I'm pretty sure, was plated steel, but it also was stripped, so...
What's up?
Or are you guys complaining about Thai hardware? I like to think Thai's a pretty good person.
Shut up.
I was gonna say,
Thai's got some hardware. I don't know that.
we got this BA Bally's hate, we got this Thai hate.
No, Pyro has been on a generational hate run today.
No, I haven't.
I woke
That's a
up,
band name.
joined the Discord call. Pyro was hating. I got out of
That is
bed,
not
got back
true.
on the computer. Pyro was hating. I
That is just not
left.
true.
I came back. Pyro's hating again. It
You're
is just
spreading
crazy.
misinformation. This is just misinformation spreading. You're doing nothing but trying to spread misinformation and slander.
Pyro, here's a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
You can only get rid of one.
Yeah.
Titanium hardware,
Mm-hmm.
steel
BA
washers.
values? Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, what a difficult thing that would be. Wait, what was the two? Titanium hardware and what?
Steel
Steel
washers,
washers.
because he hates steel washers
Oh.
too.
I do hate steel
I would
washers.
hands down pick Thai hardware.
Yeah, same.
But Pyro, give us your hot take. Or not hot
This guy
take.
Pyro seems like a
wow, you're
chill
just
guy with no
assuming.
enemies.
Pyro
Pyro doesn't
okay.
have enemies because he doesn't give a shit when people don't like him.
Yeah, no, real. I can't have enemies if I don't give a fuck. That's gotta be a two-way street. Okay, here's the thing, right? Like, if you get steel washers, you're just destroying your own knife. That's whatever. That's not my problem. I don't care. High hardware.
I need more
Objectively
evidence that you're
fucking suck.
actually destroying your knife.
I would as
Before I
well.
could
What do you
hop on board with that.
mean? What do you mean? Hard washer against hard blade. Get groove in it. If you
Right,
don't,
but
like,
as
oil
someone
it
who
daily,
is-
like a fucking look.
As someone who has taken apart my Swift T and my Prisma Pro multiple times, which are some of the most heavily flipped in my collection, I have not noticed any damage to the blade. So
Okay, but don't you oil your shit like semi-consistently?
yeah, like any owner should do.
Just in a
People
hard
are
act.
Exactly, that's different. That's
people
literally
are
different.
people aren't saying you need to like the whole thing is if you have steel washers, you should at least be lubing it once a week.
Yeah, exactly, and that's awful. That's why I don't like them. Or well,
That's
that's not
great.
entirely.
Okay.
There's more than just that. I have
That's a
more
skill
reasons
issue
than that.
then.
It's not a skill issue. There's more reasons than that. But
It's like, oh,
look,
I
I'm
hate
picking Thai hardware. I'm
ceramic
picking Thai
plates
hardware.
because you have to wash them.
I'm picking Thai
Plastic
hardware.
plates I can just throw away.
You're
I'm picking
picking
Thai
Thai
that's
hardware?
so true though. That's so
Yeah.
true though.
That's actually surprising. I thought
Plastic
you were gonna
plates
go
are so
steel
much
washers
better.
all the way.
No, I'm not going steel washers. Because like the thing is, I do understand why some people like them. I've never said that I don't understand it. I don't understand it from a flipping perspective, but if you're looking at it for a sound and you're like purely getting like the autism, like, oh, bouncy knife, and I get like clicky magnet.
What about
beads,
tolerances?
Like knife. Yeah, and tolerances. that's what I
Buying
was
it
gonna
because
throw
you
in
have autism. Insert quote.
Well, yeah, I'm adding that. Yes. Sorry.
No, that's just such a fascinating life.
Yeah, I mean, it's real though. Like, I'm sorry.
No, it is. No, I just love the
Fine.
should that be like a
Requirement?
like the
Yes.
new part of like the BS score? Like you have like
Oh.
a specific score
Autism
for
score?
people with different mental disorders.
Yes. Yeah.
Confirmed Pyro doesn't use lube. Is that something you needed confirmed to you?
No, okay, I'm not doing this again. Look, I've made an entire dedicated video about oiling my knives, okay? I'm not doing this here. Bye, Farbos.
Bye,
Bye,
Farbos.
Farbos.
Bro barely
Farbos.
talked, but he was here.
Yeah, he was here. If you oil your shit regularly, then steel washers are functionally the same as PB and arguably better in multiple ways. Remsey, shut the fuck up. Remsey, shut up. Shut your shut up.
This is the battle of, I would say, stainless steel washer's biggest hater and stainless steel washer's bigger supporter.
Yeah, no,
Well,
true.
But keep in mind, we are talking about Balisong durability, and one person flips them and one person makes them. So there is an imbalance in credibility in this current debate.
That is true.
In a way.
No, I disagree with that.
No, wait. Okay, Brandon, who has the imbalance?
I'm saying that one has far more insight into the durability
Okay.
of them.
Which would be me.
Yeah,
Me.
which is you.
Me. What do we?
Well, I would say no because you don't use them and you don't like them.
The fuck? But I know of them and I understand how they
You know
work.
of them,
I
but
know
you
that
don't
it
use
wouldn't
them
work.
because you don't like them. So you
No, I
don't know the
don't use
long-term
them.
Brandon.
durability
No, I don't.
implications of a stainless steel washer.
No,
if you
I don't
don't
use them
cook.
because they would destroy my
Brandon,
knife.
do you
I
know who
don't
you're
use them because they would
talking to,
destroy
You
though?
my
don't know that
shit.
they wouldn't destroy your knife because
I
you don't
do.
use them.
I objectively know they would.
Brandon, do you know who we're talking to, though? Like, this is the king of Balisong durability testing, so, like...
No, this is the king of meme destroying Balisong.
No,
because
no,
har
this is
har
not
har
true.
piss off people that don't have money.
That's not true. That's just not
No,
true. That's
your-
like getting
your
mad at
sole
someone.
existence
No,
is to shit on
This,
poor people.
This would be
You
a
said that word for
generational
word
podcast
when we
episode.
cuddled the other night.
Okay, maybe that was true then, but like in actuality, the thing is, right, is like that's like getting mad at someone for EDCing valleys and like actually using it to cut shit and being like, oh well, you're ruining the edge retention. I beat my knives because I like flipping them in public and I like the freedom I get being able to flip it like wherever I want. I don't actually like
What-
destroy my knives.
But you
If
do
I did,
also,
my
like,
crack would
meme
be-
throw them
okay,
off of
Pyro.
bridges.
No.
I
You
would
used
agree
to.
with you if it wasn't for your tsunami,
What about the tsunami?
where you intentionally bashed knives together
Oh,
just
yeah,
to
that was
destroy
funny.
it.
That was funny.
Yeah, that's the specific instance I'm talking about.
Okay, but no, I didn't do. Well, okay, in that regard, one, fuck poor
You
people,
just
and
proved
I
my
am poor
entire
people.
point.
Two, two, I literally got Chainsaw Man Tsunami engraved on it because of that, okay? And it just added to it, alright?
Oh yeah, I retroactively put this label on it to justify my abuse.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're
I mean,
right,
that's what I
Rumshy. I
did
think
to my wife and
Dalen's the
kids.
authority on this matter.
No, this is ultimately. I'm ultimately poking fun. Like what you like, do what you do. It's
No,
just-
I'm being
it's
totally
fascinating.
serious. No, I'm being so dead
No, let's
serious.
fight. I want to fight.
No, I know, I want to fight.
I want to fight
wanna-
and then fuck. What?
Yeah, no, I'm down for. I'm joking if you're joking.
Schrodinger's joke.
But that shows our confidence in the argument. I'm joking if you're joking.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find Salt Palace is where Blade Show is. Blade Show West.
Salt
You
Palace.
just
It
figured
sounds
that
like
out?
Pyro's house.
Oh, I
gonna
just went
kill
back into it. Yeah.
Remke, you should send me a Kuno so I can like actually test the stainless washers on that fucking thing. And then I'll show you what durability really is.
Remshi, I'll take the new production Kuno. I'll send you back the prototype one, and I'll send the production one to Jack for 2 months.
Oh my god, I would love to see what those washers would look like in 2 months.
No, I would not do that.
No, you should. That's such a good idea.
That is an idea of all time.
That is definitely a good idea.
I am the kind of guy that just wants to send stuff to Pyro just to see what his unhinged brain thinks of it.
I mean,
Ooh.
I don't think I was that
There's
unhinged
some-
with the other shit you sent me.
No, you weren't. It was a little disappointing, but I was still happy to hear your opinion.
Why did you want me to be like actually unhinged? I could have been.
I
thought
was
wanted, like,
thinking you were
serious-
gonna go like crazy in on the hog nose.
I felt kind of bad. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, I did too when I unboxed that thing.
It's not even like because I feel bad talking shit about Grant, because I can happily do that because I love Grant and I think he knows it's all within like. I still respect him as a maker and I like him, but the hognose, it was more so just like it hurt because it was so like disappointing.
Yeah.
I wanted to like the
I like it.
hognose.
I told him that too.
I told him that too. I wanted to like the hognose. I really did. I wanted to like it.
Send him the Oregon. He has one.
Mhm. I do have one. I have to
good
make a video on
news.
it this week.
Good news. There are some based fucking B&Bs in Salt Lake City that aren't crazy expensive.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Now, when you say based, what kind of based are we talking here?
Like we're
Based in
talking
Utah.
3 bedrooms, 4 beds, 2 bath, full house to yourself.
But that kind of
For,
based. Okay, I was thinking.
for how many nights?
So that means that some people would have to share a bed, Pyro.
It depends on how many people we'd have.
Pyro, you have to share a bed.
Oh, that would suck.
It'd be so
shit.
bad.
That would be terrible.
4 nights. For 4 nights, that'd be $1,000.
For 4 nights,
Total.
that would be. First of all, Fortnite. Second of all,
For
that would be so unfortunate.
fuck's sake.
Ethan, that would be so unfortunate.
Yeah, and
How many
that's,
people
like,
are we sticking in this B&B?
personally, I would say doing less than like 5 would probably be the play.
So we're talking like $300 a person. Okay.
Holy shit.
No, I mean if it was 5, 5 or 6 would probably be fine. I mostly just would want to avoid having like a ton of people, and then everybody's having to share a bed. Everybody's on different sleep schedules. Like people are having to sleep in the living room while other people are up, like that kind of thing. And there are other options that are cheaper. That was just like, oh wow, that's like a whole fucking house, and
Right.
like very close to the convention center. Like, that'd be cool. But there are other options that are like.
Did you try the updated hognose? I didn't. Did he even have any?
Yeah, he did.
He did? Oh, I missed it.
He did. They had the pivots at the bottoms.
Was it better?
I mean, it was better.
Guys, hear me
Wasn't
out.
like-
Balisong vape. I have crazy news for you.
Wow, yeah. Please, dear Lord, go watch the latest Will Hirsch Amazon unboxing.
Yeah, I have like brazy news for you.
Yeah, like
Crazy.
you actually want to watch that exist and watch people unbox it and lose their minds over it for like 5 minutes, then yeah. The most recent Amazon unboxing we did on the Will Hirsch
Amanon.
channel will answer every
Amanon.
prayer you've ever had.
Wait, no, Ted
Amanon.
is so right though. Wait.
It also sucks.
Amanon.
Fuck, I'm gonna Amanon.
Ethan, what do we chuck your DMs? He's so right. He's so right.
He is so right. When did he say that?
He
Oh,
said
yeah.
that-
Pyro's
Yeah.
like an understandable level of tism when it comes to beating knives. Froggy Man though is unhinged. Dude has 2 confirmed blade kill counts.
Yeah, he is the one that killed my Kraken.
And he killed his own Hydra.
He did kill his own Hydra. Yep, he did do that. Yeah, Gibby is quite the creature, bro. He needs to not be let out of his cage as often as he is.
Dude, he fucking...
Hotel prices.
What? He what?
He needs to watch himself in my server.
I know, I DM'd him. I was like, you gotta chill out.
Wait, what did he do? What?
He's just
nothing.
being a problem. He's just,
He's
being, a
just
problem.
being a problem.
He's being Gibson. He's a little problem child.
Came to the Florida meet and spiked everything into the concrete. Well, I'm glad he had unrestricted access to my case while we were at Blade Show. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Like a hotel would be slightly more economical.
Really?
That's crazy. I've never heard that in my life.
Actually, that does make
oh my
sense.
God, oh. No, actually, no. For real, in the last 2 years, Airbnb has literally turned into one of the worst deals in the travel industry.
Yeah, that's
Really?
true. That's real.
Far and away. Like, as
That's
somebody that
surprising.
travels a lot and used to use it all the time, it has objectively increased probably 50 to 60% in price, while hotels have dropped 30 or 40%.
I cannot
hotel
believe how
or-
cheap we got our B&B for it at East.
Yeah, hotels are like, especially with how many more Airbnb people are like, oh, you have to clean the entire fucking place yourself and do all this fucking all these
What?
tasks, and charging like a $400 to $500 cleaning fee on top
Yeah.
of a $500 rental fee. Like
That's bullshit.
yeah, it's like actually terrible.
The last time I did a B&B, we had it so that it was like for it was 5 nights, because we had it from Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We had it $80 a person.
How many people did you have though?
6, 7, 6, because that was a few years ago. Dalen stayed with us and Dalen didn't pay, so we had 6 people.
Okay, yeah. So I'm literally talking like just in the last year or two, Airbnb has drastically shifted in like
That's
the
crazy.
value.
That's actually
Yeah, I didn't
similar to
know that.
what Ty like our group paid for our B&B this year.
Really, like $80 the whole weekend?
We had 5 people for the whole weekend. I think it was $120 a person.
Yeah, that's still not bad.
Like, that's fair, but out in Utah, I feel like it's going to be much worse.
That's crazy.
Yeah, just that place I found that was like pretty solid. That still had like a $200 cleaning fee. So yeah, just the cleaning fee stuff has like just gotten out of control.
I've just gotten tired of like the scummy like B&B guys. Like the people who run them are usually like kind of dicks.
Yeah.
Like that year, the one I'm talking about, when we were leaving, we placed the key the exact same place where the guy like put it for us. Put it there, left. He messaged me like 2 days later being like, hey, the key isn't here, and you know that means you could have stolen it and you can get into my house at any point, so now I have to replace all the locks on the house, and that's gonna be like $1,000 out of your pocket. And I was like, haha, no it isn't, fuck you. Like, it's just some crazy shit. Like, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, it really is just better to go hotels. You'd never have any of that shit with hotels.
Yeah, it all ultimately depends too. Like, it depends on like what you want to have and what you want to have access to, and stuff like that. But like especially like getting a hotel that has like a solid free breakfast and stuff like that, and like a pool or something like that.
Yeah, that's pretty fire.
Like it can go a long way. But like given if we got like an Airbnb with like a dope fire pit or like an outdoor grill or something like that would also be fucking sick. But no, most of the B&Bs that can have 5 or 6 people are gonna be at least $1,000. So
Shit.
it just depends on how many people we want to do. But anyway, well, we can talk about it another time.
Yes, we can.
But preliminary research is there are options.
Looking good.
Also,
Kinda
Ethan,
seems-
can we talk about your fucking fantastic stream performance this whole night? We're at 1 a.m. and we're at 30 viewers.
I am never a stream numbers Andy, but I have noticed how good it's been. It's been pretty crazy.
Yeah, this has been one of the more successful just random streams you've done.
I think it
Is that
peaked like
true?
50 viewers. Yeah, no, genuinely.
Yeah.
I feel like you always have like pretty good viewers and stuff on your streams. Like your
I
streams
do,
usually
but
do
it's
pretty good.
it's usually like low 20s.
Dude, I'm jealous,
that's
bro.
the
If I ever
average.
stream, I get like dead chat. This shit like never moves.
That would be cool, Ted.
With all due respect, Pyro, is it when you're streaming Balisong stuff or is it when you're gaming?
Both.
Because if I launched a game right now, this would go dead chat pretty quickly.
That's true.
Yeah.
You know, the few times I have done like Bally shit, like I'll get like moving chat for maybe the first like 15 minutes, and then past that it's like dead.
But you also have to think, I have been doing this consistently for going on 3 years now.
Yeah, which also helps like significantly.
So if you did it more often, I think you would get traction. I've personally never caught one of your Bally only streams, but I would love to.
Yeah, I think I'm
Mina,
gonna...
the Pit Hotel is very expensive. For a standard room,
It
it's
is.
like $350.
mad expensive.
It's a nice
Um,
hotel, but yeah, it is not cheap.
I do plan to stream more once I like get done with like the move. So once that happens, I do plan to stream more often, and
I hope
that'll
you do.
mean less gaming stream and more actually like just Bally and hangout streams.
The key is to make everyone feel like they're a part of the conversation, and that's how you hold retention. If people don't feel like they can talk and be noticed and be a part of the conversation, then you go second monitor really quickly.
Yeah, the community really needs to be able to ask important questions like, what would you do if I chased you with a knife?
With a knife.
right.
Yeah,
You
what
have
would you do if
to
I
really
found you and I
engage with-
chased you? Yeah, that's a good. You're right. That is a good question though.
It's an important question.
But like I genuinely do wish I had more competition, because I'm like one of the only people who's doing this. So it makes me wish there were other people that like stream like this, because I wanna watch a stream like this, man.
Yeah, no, I'll do that soon. I'll be doing that soon.
I
love
have
it
my
when Brandon
occasional ones,
streams.
but it's just I need to start doing more casual ones that I put less pressure on myself to do.
I agree.
But that's also just we're juggling a lot of shit these days, so
That's fair.
there's a lot of times where it's like I'm constantly thinking about Balisongs all day, even whenever I'm off work, and like thinking about very complex questions that have very complex answers. So it's like I don't always necessarily want to be in the Balisong headspace, and I want to dedicate some of that energy where I am thinking about it into actually getting better at flipping, like I've been doing over the last couple days of just literally like Adriana came in and she heard me flipping. Like I was just sitting there flipping quietly for like 20 minutes straight, which I almost never do. She was like, "Is this you working?" I'm like, technically, yeah. She's like, "Your job is awesome." I'm like, "It is awesome, and I'm very grateful for it. But if I'm going to be doing more solo reviews, I need to get better at flipping." So yeah, me sitting here just focusing on getting better is, yeah, I'm going to count that as work.
You should stream that. I like the last time you streamed, like just trying to learn something, and it was just like hanging out and chatting while like trying to
No,
figure out
no,
a trick.
getting advice from people like you actually like pushed me over my hump of like not knowing certain things as well.
So what you're saying
really,
is Pyro humped you. I'm sorry.
Humped?
I'm
Come
sorry.
on.
I'm sorry.
Don't
No,
use
no,
terms like
no,
that.
I
We
helped him
made
over
love.
the hump. Okay, yeah, literally. Come on. Okay, we're a little more sophisticated than that.
We made love.
What do we fuck? We
Platonically.
love.
We platonically made love.
No weird shit, obviously.
What's up,
no
Tyler?
Yeah, come on.
Straight only zone.
Yeah.
This is a straight
Straight
only
Georgia.
zone.
Sorry.
None of them
Anyway,
none of them gays here.
Oh wait,
that
I'm
was a fun
hold
stream.
on.
Yeah, thanks.
Wait, I missed this one, Ethan.
Yeah. No, Brandon, I really do
I
think you
missed
should.
this.
Like the events on your stream are fun, the ones that you make an announcement for 2 days ahead and you fucking like do this and you do that, but like imagine just pressing the go live button and just talking to whoever shows up in chat,
I
because
know,
that's what I do.
we have an awkwardly long silence. At the Waverly, you'd be paying for the
No, it's
proximity.
because
to the
Ethan was
center.
talking
Yeah.
and he's muted. I don't think he notices.
God fucking damn it. How long have I been muted for?
Not long. Not long.
No, what I was saying is, Brandon, you got to take yourself like down from like expecting that you need to like have this event for a stream and then, you know, like announce it 3 days ahead of time and like start at a specific time. Sometimes it's just about pressing the start stream button and talking to some of the people that show up.
Oh yeah. No, I can do that more. Part of the problem is that Adriana comes home at like 8 to 8:30, and so like, and she works 12-hour or 14-hour shifts, and so like I want to spend time with her when she gets home, and then she goes to bed at like 10, and by the time it's 10 o'clock, like I'm not really like super down to do a stream, and I'm looking to just kind of hang out at that point.
That's fair.
And then on like a day like today, it's like she was off, and I wanted to hang out with her, and then I eventually joined this. But the girlfriend life is a wonderful thing, and I'm soaking that up because I've never lived with anybody that I've actually enjoyed living with, and I really enjoy.
That's so cute. That's so cute.
It's so great.
What a way.
Look how happy and wonderful that is. But that's part of the reason is like, I as I try to separate my, given that Balisongs are literally my job and my livelihood at this stage, like creating that separation a bit once I'm done doing the work for the day, and not like putting in a 8 to 10 hour editing day and then doing a 3-hour Balisong stream all in the same
No, that's
day.
fair. That is fair.
But no, I completely agree though with what you're saying. It's like it doesn't need to be an event. It doesn't need to be a big thing. It could even be an hour, and that's it. And then I go, and that's it.
Like what you did on Instagram.
Yeah, our Instagram streams are kind of fire. I won't even lie. They can get crazy. At least with me.
Yeah, I've had some good chats in there. I just
My
think
Insta's really crazy.
my problem is I don't like Instagram streams.
Yeah.
Like I don't like watching them because you can't do anything else on your phone.
And it also announces, hey, look who's watching your stream now. And I hate that.
Yeah.
The amount of times I've gone into like and I mean this with no ego or anything, but I've gone into like a smaller creator stream, and then suddenly the chat is like focused on, oh my god, it's Camaro EE. It's like, guy, I don't know. I just wanted to watch these people, you know, talk about Balisongs. I didn't want to come here to get this.
Yeah, no real. Ethan's kind of a celebrity, whatever.
I'm not though. I wish I wasn't.
Well, you can't not be a celebrity.
Make a different account for that. I already have 3 Instagram accounts. I don't need another one.
Just make another one.
Just make another one. Yeah.
Just make another one. If you need an alt for watching streams, you gotta do it.
That's actually not that bad of an idea.
Wait, Ethan, you have 3 Instagram accounts?
Yeah.
What are
What
your
are they?
3 Instagram accounts?
I have a personal one that's private. I have my Balisong one, and then I have a third secret one.
What's the secret one?
Third secret.
If I told you, then it wouldn't be a secret.
Yeah, well, I don't want it to be a secret. Tell me.
That's some furry stuff right there.
Okay, it's not furry stuff.
I knew it. He's a furry. I knew it.
No, I'm
It
not
is
claiming
not-
you are furry, but I know furries that like, oh, this is my Twitter account, and then I have my After Dark Twitter account, and then I have my Vent Twitter account.
Okay,
and then
so
I have my Venting After Dark Twitter account. Like,
so
what?
maybe this is a bit too early to reveal, but for the past about 2 years, I have had an alternate Balisong account that I have uploaded periodically on just to see if anyone would recognize it.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you interacted with me on that one?
No, I've never DM'd anyone on it.
Okay.
No, you're fucking joking. What do you mean? Explain.
What do you mean, what?
Explain.
I've had a secret alternate Balisong account that I have uploaded flipping clips to just to see if anyone noticed. It was a fun little experiment for me.
Oh, so you don't currently post on it, but you have posted on it.
I haven't in a while, but I could. I could bring it back online.
That's wacky.
The problem is I couldn't
Right.
bring it back online here because in order to do it, I need like a very specific area that isn't recognizable.
Is it somewhere from your campus?
Did you hashtag Balisong homepage? No. Are you
could
following
just,
everyone
like,
here? I'm following
white
people,
wall.
yeah.
You could just white wall.
That's what
Are
I
you
do.
following me?
I think so. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
have to go through all 6,000 of my followers just to find.
No. I bet you I could crack down exactly who the fuck it is if
So
he's following me.
So I'll be honest, what happened is so I'll tell you what the initial goal for the account was. I told Ty, I was like, I want to make a secret flipping account that no one knows that it's me so that I can actually improve, like focus on improving. Because in order to post on that account without people recognizing me, I would need to learn new tricks so that I wouldn't be obvious with all the combos that I normally do. So it initially was a way for me to learn new tricks and like keep myself honest and like learning stuff. And then eventually it just became I am going to do this just to see if anyone notices because I think it's funny.
That's fascinating.
Yeah. So now the secret's out there.
Are you a default PFP?
No. So now the secret's out there. Have fun.
Have you thought about actually just getting good?
I have. I've been trying for
I'd like to.
2 years
I
now.
am inspired to actually get better at flipping because I want to be able to do the handoff shit. That,
Dude,
like,
the handoff shit's
you
so
and I were
fun.
doing. Yeah, and I just can't do it, and I don't feel confident, and I want my next Blade show to be like if I'm currently like a 2 or 3 out of 10 flipper, I just want to get to be like a 4 out of 10.
Get your
What do you mean,
aerials
like,
down.
handoff?
Like when Ty and I were throwing it back
My
and forth with
aerials
bite
down?
handle.
Oh, yeah.
Ethan,
There's
you aren't
easy-
Jack_Piotti_Pyro, are you?
Oh, he found it. Oh shit.
Oh, it's that
Oh,
easy, boys.
shit.
That was quick.
It's that easy.
That was really quick.
Yeah, wait until everyone realizes that I don't actually edit my own clips. That's gonna
Wait,
be crazy.
whoa, wait,
It's all Ethan.
wait, you're white?
Yeah, I am
Ew.
following.
What?
I am following everyone here on that account except Farbos.
Okay, yeah, fucking loser. Dude.
Wait.
Well, that would have
All
made it
real
too obvious,
content.
buddy.
No, okay, prove it. Prove
Dude,
it.
I'm not
So
going
fucking
through like
send it to me who it is
2,400
right now.
people to find out which one's you.
I'm not
I'm sorry.
proving
Send me
it.
who it is right
happening.
now.
I'm not proving it. No.
No, fucking prove it, bro.
No, I'm not proving it.
Wait, there's a flagged for review section on
Ethan,
followers?
Ethan, what if I told you I can prove
there?
that I can keep the secret?
What? I didn't know that was a thing.
I don't.
Would you
I don't
hit a
care
home
if you
run?
can print the.
Alright,
Ethan
you're a
went all the
bitch,
way
I'm
back to the
exposing
pit
you.
just for this stream. Yeah, true.
I'm fucking exposing you.
Why are you exposing me?
I don't know, it's fine. Fuck you.
Uh,
I'm going through Pyro's fucking following.
maybe I'll maybe I'll
That's gonna
just
take
Fuck
a
you,
minute.
maybe I'll just start using this account as my alt, which sucks because I revealed it. Now people are gonna know. Like, if Barbos actually finds it, people are gonna know.
No, Farbos, here's the thing, right? If you find it, you can't reveal it. Just send it to me.
I would really appreciate if you guys didn't reveal it because I really
Yeah,
would
don't
like to
reveal
keep
it.
using it as an
No,
alt.
no, I wouldn't fucking reveal it, but I really want to know.
Would
at
you
this point.
personally tell me in confidence? Because I'm actually just curious to look
No.
at it. No. Okay.
I wouldn't.
Fair.
That's not in the spirit of the game.
I was about to ask Ethan, do you have a Monarch V2? Because there's somebody I found that has
No.
Ty and Ethan as their fucking like names, and then I've scrolled down to the fucking tags. I see Balisong porn, and I'm thinking, nah, I don't think Ethan would do that.
You know, that's actually the people that Grant thought we were when he first met us.
What? You're kidding.
Yeah, Grant, one of my first interactions with Grant, Fellowship Blades, was Brandon and Will introduced us as, oh, this is Ethan and Ty. And he looked at us and his eyes lit up and he went, it's so good to finally meet you guys. And he came in for a big hug and we were looking at each other like, we've never talked to this person in our lives.
Yeah.
I don't remember that. That's fascinating.
Really? It happened outside Iron Age, if I remember correctly.
Oh, interesting. Because we ended up hanging out a lot after that.
Yeah.
That was when we went downtown and did some shit.
Ethan, are you finger oops sex therapist? All this dude posts is fucking like tech text. This dude fucks. Holy shit.
Here's a
This
question.
dude fucks.
This isn't even a question for me to like potentially find it.
Oh
But
my
did you
god,
make
you guys
a
want to
fake-
find this.
Did you make a fake like persona for like I'm not even like searching for it right now. But was this the kind of thing like did you make a fake name and like a fake persona? Or was it just like a generic flipping account name? Or do you have like a different name that you're under?
It's... I'm not entirely sure what you're asking.
Well, like, is it account with the name Cody Ford? Or something like you have a completely different name, or it's just like
Oh no, it's
blank
Balisong
underscore
related.
Flipper, or like is it an actual name?
Like I'm
really
not
determined
over
one?
here saying like John Deere with a picture of some guy in a backwards baseball cap with his tractor. Like it's a
Sounds so hard.
Balisong account.
I'd go hard.
Okay.
It's like Ethan Flips or something.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
because
I
I
would
found
be that
somebody on your.
obvious.
I found somebody following you named Ethan Flips, and they have 0 posts.
I would
That's
be
Ethan.
that obvious. Yes.
I thought it was you. I'm going to be real. I saw that. I'm like, yep, this is him. That's why I asked you if you had a default PFP.
Hmm.
I couldn't even search if I wanted to because every time you click into a thing on Instagram to see if it's a specific follower, when you go back, it resets you to the very top of the
The
page.
top. Yep.
Hmm.
No, I'm just
So
going.
going
I'm
through
going full off
6,000
fucking
people would
intuition,
actually be
dude.
impossible.
I'm going full off fucking intuition.
But no, I will respect your privacy. I will.
You said you've had this for the past 2 years, right?
I mean, you don't have to respect my privacy. I just can't
oh,
tell you.
absolutely don't fucking respect your privacy. I want to find this fucking account, bro.
Farvos, you have to send it to me if you find it.
Okay,
Yeah,
let me
it's
put it
been
this way.
coming
I'm
up
gonna-
on
I'm
2
gonna keep
years
looking
now.
For the next 3 fucking minutes,
hi-fi
and then
guy?
I'm gonna stop.
Hi-Fi Buys guy follows me. That's great. He was fantastic.
Yeah, it's coming up on 2 years now. It's not exactly 2 years, but
Yeah, Farbos, have fun looking through 2,400 people.
It's so much easier than going to fucking Brandon or Will and looking through 6,000 fucking 20 bajillion.
I don't
Yeah,
think
Will's
I'm
at
gonna
like
find it.
16,000 or something like
Listen, buddy. Listen, bub.
Listen, buddy.
I'm not trying to fucking ego you and say that your cock is smaller, but like, hey,
I'm just saying
lower
2,000 is still a
number,
lot.
lower number, better person. Okay.
I'm just saying, it's still hard.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Ethan's main channel has 4K, and Ethan hasn't uploaded since fucking Gettysburg Address was fucking posted, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
Was posted.
I'm gonna fucking jump off of a 48 block structure onto grass, okay? What do you want from me, dude?
Farbos, I want you to check your mailbox in like 2 to 3 days.
Oh?
We do followers flagged for 56 followers flagged for review. I've never
Yeah, see what I
seen that
mean?
in my phone.
And you can also see what creators follow you. That's like another new feature of Instagram,
Ah,
which is weird.
I have 942 creators that follow. Apparently. Interesting. Glad this heat wave waited till after Blade Show. Honestly, yeah. Yeah.
It has been.
It
so
could have been
hot.
worse when we were here, or when everyone was here. Like it was still warm, but not unbearably warm. Like it
It's
has
getting so
been.
much hotter. It sucks.
What do you know? We just should just completely ignore every year in the past 10 years being the hottest year on record. I'm sure it's fine. That
Okay,
won't
so
cause
far,
anything.
going through Pyro's fucking followers, the only thing I'm learning is that more people follow him than I expect.
2,000
Yeah,
people is a
I
lot of
told
people,
you,
dude.
4,000's a lot of.
Okay, no, you're completely correct. 2,000 people is a lot of people, but like, I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, Pyro, I know you're not a fucking nobody, but like, I didn't expect, considering how much comedy has been under the fucking. What was it? How do I tweak fan? You know that shit with the fucking
Yeah.
artsy video? I didn't expect artsy to fucking follow you, dude.
He follows
Be
me?
real.
No.
Oh, that
She
is
follows
really
you.
funny.
She's in your
No
followers list.
way.
She's in your followers list. I just saw her.
No fucking way Artsy follows me. That'd be like if BA
I'm actually
Valley
excited to
follows
meet
me.
her. Because she would be at Blade Show West.
He does follow me. Holy shit. No way.
See?
That is so
That's
funny.
crazy.
That is hilarious.
Let me check if BA Valley follows me. That'd be funny.
That would.
Thank God he doesn't.
Not after
I mean,
today.
I'm noticing. I'm,
my God,
I'm noticing
this
names
might
from the
get us all
Discord, but that's
unfollowed.
it.
If he was in here, I was gonna remove him as a follower.
That's gas.
How do you really feel?
Or like Julian Klein. Is Julian in here? JK? No, he isn't. Okay, cool. I would remove him too as a follower. Ethan, who would you
I'm
remove as a
flipping the
follower?
Zippy Lucha right now and having a great time.
Who would I remove as a follower?
Yeah, like just hypothetically, if you
I
had
can
someone
tell you
follow
who I have removed as a follower, Coitland.
Who? Kotlin?
Oh, fuck Kotlin.
That's
Kotlin,
such an
whatever it
easy
is.
answer, bro. Come
It's
on,
an
give me
easy
someone
answer,
better
but
than
it's the only one I got. He's the only guy I've ever
Give me a
looked at and
better
said, I don't want
one.
you following me.
that. Give me a better one. Give me some substance.
Dude, I mean, you and I have a different level of thick skin because you have thick skin in the sense that you can start shit with anyone and you do not care. I have thick skin in the sense that people can start shit with me and I don't care, but I don't want to start shit with other people.
See, okay, I'm gonna say something and you're not gonna believe me. I'm like so done with like actually starting drama, which I know sounds crazy after me talking shit about BA.
It
but
does. It
I
does
have a
sound a
few
little
exceptions.
crazy.
I have a few exceptions.
Incredibly loud, incorrect
But-
buzzer.
No, but here's the thing. Like, I have not started drama with anyone in like the longest time. I think the most recent one was the artsy shit, and that was just such a like a nothing burger, whatever. Like,
That
we
wasn't nothing.
talking shit because she did a tweak fan wrong. Like, it was
Yeah,
whatever.
who cares?
Literally,
Pyro, do
who
you want to
cares?
start drama for?
Yeah, we've talked about doing drama, you and me. Like, I don't care about that. I mean, like, legitimately though, like, drama is so fucking boring, and like, I have no reason to want to actively start drama with people anymore. I used to enjoy it, and now it's just not fun.
That's called maturing.
Yeah,
right?
for real.
It's a beautiful
You're no
thing.
longer
As a
I'm just being
28
for real. I'm just
as a
saying.
28-year-old fossil of a person, maturing is great.
I'm just saying, in general, I like literally do not care about it anymore.
That's based.
Okay, anyways, Ethan, does this profile of yours have a profile picture of Gordon Freeman from Half-Life under the name?
Yes, you got me.
Under the name Shit and Fart and Flip.
Yeah, you got me.
Are you
That's Ethan.
Shit and Fart and Flip?
You got me, Farbos. I'm shit and farted flips.
I knew it.
Shit and Fart and Flips. It's an honor, bro.
Okay, here's a fascinating question that I have for you all. Could somebody explain to me why tightening down
Oh, I'm leaving the VOD up, man.
one
No
of
way
my
I'm taking this
Necron
down.
screws, which by the way, both the Zen pins and all the other screws are like at the same exact tightness level. One of the screws, you can get literally 80% to its full tightness before the handle locks up. And the other one, I can crank down like a bushing balisong, and it only barely loses its ability to swing.
Because it's a screw and barrel, and that's just kind of like how they do their shit.
Yeah, it's just the funniest meme.
Yeah.
That the one screws they didn't lock tight were the fucking pivot screws.
Mm-hmm.
And I can only, like, literally, like, it is still finger. I can untighten it with my finger with no problem. I can finger my balisong loose with no problem.
You could what?
I can finger my balisong loose with no problem.
It's like a cave.
Bro, sheesh.
But you never.
That's
never
what they
just,
call him, Magic.
I'm gonna. Speaking of maturing, I'm gonna back away from this.
Let's get in our 1998 Toyota Corolla.
And you turn the fuck out of here.
You know, Brandon, I just
Beers,
want to
butts, and
comment on the fact that
Balisongs.
you said, I can join for a few minutes, and you've been here for 3 hours.
Oh,
No,
I never
2.
intended on a few minutes.
Oh.
I plan on like 30 minutes to an hour. The plot
Ted.
twist was that Adriana went to bed. And this is fun, so here I
Oh,
start.
okay. I see.
I didn't
Ted.
think Adriana was going to go to bed, but she went to bed.
Ted, do you really think so little of me?
It's guarantee he followed himself on his alt. That's so base, Ted.
You think that little of me?
No, Ted is so based for that.
Ethan, yeah, he's not Ethan. Fuck, Tim. I'm gonna kill myself real quick. I'll be right
just
back.
do it. Just do it. Just
Yeah,
do it.
no, you should do that.
Mina, we've barely talked about the Necron because Ethan and I are going to make basically a whole podcast episode just about it. But if you have any questions, go for it.
Yeah, no, for sure. Farbos, look through
You
my
don't ask any.
following.
Don't ask any questions about it, Mina. Don't do it. Don't you dare. You're not allowed
There's
to.
almost nothing good. There are things that are okay about it, but almost nothing else is good.
No, Ted, for real.
Can I give you guys the bad news?
I do not and have never followed
I'm
myself
officially all the way through
whatsoever.
Pyro's following list. I have no fucking clue. I've
On
absolutely
any
no
of my
idea.
You're
accounts.
such a
Yeah,
liar.
None of my
I'm
He
all
accounts
the way through.
follow each other.
2400 already.
Damn,
No, I'm
Ethan
literally
put
all the way
all
through.
of his skill points into stealth. My god.
No, I
He's the
didn't.
stealth archer of the Balisong community.
There was a single account that I could potentially have seen it being, but unless Ethan is doing that funny thing where he hides himself by being the exact opposite of like what he is, like
What
just
was the
being
account?
incredibly like fucking. It was
I
like
feel like- I feel like we would recognize stuff from his collection.
what was it? It had like a purple like MS Paint profile picture.
No.
Okay.
Oh, Ethan's stream is dying.
Well, it's kind of
Oh,
okay.
God
To be
damn
fair,
it.
it is difficult. It's a little difficult to look through like his collection on an Instagram page when I'm trying not to click on any accounts.
Haha, Ethan's
That's
stream
cute.
died.
It's
Haha.
cute that you guys think that I would use my collection.
Yeah, that's the other
What
thing.
the fuck are you talking about?
I feel like if blood is okay, you guys want to. I think I found it out. I think I found it out.
Yeah, let me
Wait.
just Let me just casually whip out the Damascus Kraken on the alt account that I'm trying to go incognito on.
I think
That makes
Ethan is fucking gaslighting the fuck out of us.
I'm not. This account does exist, I promise you.
Yeah, fuck you, dude. That's a lie.
Okay.
Prove it.
I can't prove it. You're right.
Guys, I thought that would have gotten him.
Growing old and weak. Guys, we're killing Bear.
Wait, no, Mina's being like a genuine viewer. What the fuck is this? I'll
Mina,
just wait
stop being a good
patiently
person.
for the podcast. Dude,
Mina,
what the
you're
fuck?
so
You're not-
real.
You're on YouTube. You have to
Can
be
we
annoying.
clone
That's
you?
what everyone does.
I have the tech.
No, we
Yeah,
cannot.
can we-
I refuse. We are not
No,
allowed to
we don't
clone
need
Mina.
more.
We do not need more Finnish
No.
people.
No, because then the entire that's also true. The entire comment section is just gonna be slayed. It's gonna look like a fucking bot comment section.
That's
all
true,
it's gonna
actually.
be.
There can only be one Mina. Any more and it's a problem. But at the same time, like, why are you not being unhinged? You have to be annoying and beg for, like, answers to questions that you don't deserve answers to. Like, come on. What? This is YouTube. You gotta be fucking annoying.
Do I follow Ted on my alt? Let's find out.
This is gonna be the biggest Balisong mystery.
I hope it continues to be.
Wait, the Balisong mystery, but how do you spell mystery for this one?
Oh, that's true.
That is true. You follow Ted?
I'm looking. Do I really not?
Follow him right now.
No, I don't. I don't follow Ted on the account. That's crazy,
Yeah,
actually.
follow Ted right now. Give him a follow.
I will not be doing that.
Give him a follow. Do it right now.
Yeah.
Or follow my alt account.
I didn't even know you had an alt account.
Dude, I have so many alts on Instagram, I'm not even gonna lie.
I
Just
have
tell me.
0 alts on Instagram.
I have 4 alt accounts on Instagram.
4?
One of them is actually connected to my like main account, and it was originally gonna be like a clip dump account.
Ted, in my defense, I was really trying
Kinda
to
like a lot of the
streamline
other
the
Flipper
alt
people,
account
but
to
last time I
people that
posted
I
on that was
actually
2021.
like fully interacted with all the time. And back when I created it, because you have to think, this is 2 years ago, long
The first
before
post
you
was
and
from
I were
October
really
2nd,
close.
2020, and the most recent
So-
was October 28th, 2021.
Damn.
This is
Yeah,
like a
I don't
long
use that
time
account
ago.
at all.
I have not followed anyone
It's been
since, I don't
forever.
think, so.
Bro, imagine this bitch Ethan actually did steal fucking Farbos of Evo from me.
That would be funny if my
I'd be so
alt was
pissed.
Farbos
I'd be so
Vivo.
pissed. The reason I'd be so pissed is because that's my Roblox account. somebody fucking. So on every single social media in the world
Yeah, it was only the
that
2
I
year
like
anniversary
have
of the
immediate
shirts.
access or desire to use, I am the first person to claim Farbos. Except Roblox. Somebody beat me by 12 fucking years.
12
Sorry.
years.
Me.
Yes. 12 years ago, some little kid sat down and I'm gonna need my account Farbos. And has not used their account for the past 7. I asked Roblox support if they
Wait.
could help a brother out, and they told me to kill myself.
You actually
They're
care
right.
so much about getting the name Farbos that you reached out to
Look,
support.
okay, dude,
Orbos.
look
found his
at
alt.
my fucking Discord, like
Orbos, I found it.
connected accounts. Bullshit. Send it to me.
I sent it to you, check. I found it.
You found it?
I did, I found it.
Send it to me.
Ain't no way.
Yeah, I found it.
Send it to me.
Nah, fuck you.
Don't look at the post date. It's not like it's before Ethan's time or anything, but
Oh, okay,
Ethan's
cool.
alt account.
Cool.
Dude, why? Why is this real? Why does
Yeah, that was a
this,
thing for a while.
why does this have 800 followers?
Okay,
Because
it's
it was
not
like a
mine.
funny meme account for a little while.
Dude, it has 6 posts. What do you mean a while? It's funny
Yeah.
for 4 fucking
Who
days.
isn't talking? That's Farbos, my mod. Not really a Bally flipper, but
Hey,
Yeah,
buddy.
he's
a
a
good
loser. Don't worry
friend.
about him. He's a loser.
I
What
met
do you
him
mean,
through
bro?
Destiny.
Ew,
And now
wait,
I'm
is
trying to
that
bring
real?
you back.
That is
Correct.
real.
That's completely correct.
That's so disgusting. Fuck you,
Farbos was
Farbos.
a Sherpa that we recruited, and then quickly worked his way up the ranks of the clan.
Found it?
Yeah, Brian found it. He sent it to me.
What happened?
I forgot about that account. I actually follow
It's been
it because
found.
I followed it from forever ago.
It's been found?
Ethan, yeah, Ethan, check your DMs. I sent it to you.
Okay.
Wait, Ethan's
okay,
account?
great.
That was a good one.
Great.
That
That's
was a good
awesome.
one, bro.
That's awesome. I love that.
Yeah,
Was
that's
it
been
actually
forever
found,
ago.
or was this a joke?
No.
No, this is a joke.
Yeah,
This
Ethan, why don't you tell me the
is an
account name?
I'm not
atrocious
gonna.
joke.
I don't think I'm gonna tell him the account name. I'm also
Why don't you
gonna.
tell me the account name.
I'm also gonna make sure that's not in my
No,
history.
you know what? I actually don't speak French, so I cannot tell you what that name is.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I think bro was in Paris though.
He might have been. He might have been. Ethan, have you been to Paris?
I have never been to Paris.
I've never been
I
to
think he's
Paris.
lying.
Pyro, have you been to Paris?
I have never been to Paris in my life. Thank
That's
God, I hate French
crazy.
people.
I hate French people. Fuck them. Kill them all.
Dude, I hate that their national flag is just pure white.
Industries
the
in
French flag is
Paris.
just like
Speaking of French people, I think it is time for me to retreat.
ooh,
yeah.
weird.
Ooh, rough.
Ooh. Weird.
Yikes.
Ooh. Yikes.
Ooh,
Dude, real.
Thank you for the Angry
What
Birds
the
thing, Pyro.
fucking. Is that an Angry Birds jump scare?
What, you never
No,
heard?
no, no.
Yeah.
Guess what I played today? Unironically, because I fired up a tablet I haven't used in probably 9 years. I
Angry
played
Bird.
Flappy Bird.
No way, dude.
Damn,
Make
that's
sure you
crazy.
don't delete it. Don't
the-
delete
no,
it. You
I
can't
won't, no,
re-download
it-
it on the App Store.
You
Guess
can't
what my
re-download it,
guess
dude.
what my highest score on Flappy Bird is?
Shut the fuck up, Pyro.
What?
Guess. What do you use a good score in Flappy Bird?
I would say like 27, 28.
27? Okay.
Yeah.
My
Bro,
high
I knew
score
people
is
that would like
320.
consistently hit like 40. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy, bro.
320?
320.
Brandon,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
The first time I picked it up after having not played it in like 9 years, I got to like 21.
What the fuck?
Holy shit. Yo, I
I was
thought I was
based in Flappy
autistic.
Bird. I was like famous in my class of 80 people in my small town that I went to high school in. I was like the guy that was like really good at Flappy Bird. And they'd be like, "Hey, can you like play it on my
Wait,
phone so I can
Fuck
show
you!
people
I'm
that I
in
have a higher
streamer
score?"
mode. You. Oh my god.
Wait, what's your
I'm
tap?
sorry.
What are you
I'm
talking about?
sorry.
What?
Pyro is being funny. He's using
do you
a
mean? I haven't done
soundboard of
anything.
the Discord ping,
Ah.
and it is annoying me for the past 10 minutes. Ethan just got trolled by it.
I just got trolled by it, even though I'm in a mode that makes it so I can't hear the freaking.
Correct,
Sorry.
so he should
Brandon.
have immediately assumed.
Sorry, Brandon.
Can't believe it. This is heartbreaking. Perfect. 10 out of 10.
What were you saying?
Was I saying anything? Flappy Bird.
Yeah, Flappy
Flappy
Bird.
He's dope. He's based. And I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night.
That's crazy. Good night.
But yes,
I'm
bro.
hanging
so
out.
let's sum up the night. Prime Prey.
Yep, crime pride.
Rest in peace,
Blade
Sam's
Show is
dad.
based.
Yep.
Pyro hates EA Valleys.
Yep, I
Pyro's
do.
getting
like-
strongly worded DM tonight.
I don't give a fuck.
The Seraph is, I guess,
Bad.
amazing, but also terrible at flipping. Because it makes you worse and bad, but
Oh,
is
tell me
also
more.
great because it's
Oh
so
my
good.
God.
Right.
Stainless washers are the worst thing to exist, but also
Yep.
titanium hardware is too.
Yep.
Uh,
Also true.
Blade Show West, actually, let's reconvene, gang,
Yep.
folks.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
Folks, let's 3.5 months till Blade West. Let's figure it out. Let's see what the options are. Do that. And don't chase people with knives,
Also true.
or you'll be stabbed and like hung and quartered by Pyro.
Is that guy still here?
I don't
Is
think
Nuber
so.
still here?
Whoa,
Walk
whoa,
out-
Okay,
whoa.
it's probably because it's past their bedtime.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be honest. So Ethan, I think you know that I do this. When people start being problems
sent
in
it to
chat, or
Ethan.
like I know you sent it to Ethan, but Ethan, I consistently, if someone's being a problem child or someone's doing something stupid in chat, I will be real. I will fucking click on their YouTube channel and I will snoop around and see what they do. Noober is like 4 years old.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Dude's hand was smaller than like. Dude's hand covered up maybe like a third of a Balisong's handle.
United Arab Emirates.
Dude was smaller. His hand was smaller than mine.
Yes.
Okay.
I would go as far as to say that. Yes.
Wow, that's crazy.
The thing that sucked the most is based on the YouTube shorts he had posted. Not only does bro flip better than me, which, you know, at this point, maybe I should start learning more than just one thing. Bro's bedroom looks cleaner than mine, and that kind of annoys me. Like, bro's got like the fucking RGB. Pyro, no! Pyro, no! Pyro, no! Pyro, no! You cannot make that.
I didn't make it.
I don't believe. Who fucking made it then?
Take a guess.
What are we
Yeah, it
reacting
was
to?
you. You
I don't
fucking
know.
moron. You don't want to know. Yeah. I'm moderately annoyed at that child's existence, and I want him tracked down and killed.
Okay, wait, I can do
In
that
Minecraft.
for a fee.
Minecraft.
Okay.
Brendan, I'm sorry you have
I'm
to
gonna go to
associate
bed,
with me
y'all.
now.
Thanks for letting me join the stream.
Bye,
Good
Good
Brandon.
night,
Bye,
Brandon.
Bye,
Thanks
Brendan.
for joining.
Brandon. Bye,
Night.
Brandon.
We'll reconvene and have a dope time regardless of where we are. Ethan, Thursday for podcast? Question mark?
Thursday.
Yep,
Wonderful.
I'll see you then.
Bless. Great. Yeah, Farbos too.
Bless.
Yeah, let's go. It's that easy, boys.
Well, Nuber as well.
Yes. Okay,
This
I'll
is
get.
what
I
e-begging
can get
gets you.
guys. I can get
This is
Remo
what
on the line.
e-begging gets you.
Yeah, we'll ask him what his favorite diaper brand is. Anyway. Good night, everybody.
Good
Okay,
night.
Brendan.
Yes, chat. This is what e-begging gets you. Beg more in the comment section, and you will get on the podcast.
Yeah, like a
not
blank
easy, guys.
name, blade bias when.
Yeah.
Right, Ethan? Right, Ethan? Blank name, Blade.
Ethan,
Blade
blank
bias
name,
when?
Blade Bias one?
Yeah,
Blade Bias
Farbos
one.
played by
Anyways,
one.
Keebler Fudge Stripes got me feeling kind of freaky. What about you guys?
What the fuck?
Wait, what did you say? Say that again?
I said, Keebler Fudge Stripes got me feeling kind of freaky. What about you guys?
I have never
And
thought
what
of a
more do
less.
I have to explain?
No, but what if instead of fudge stripes they were called freak stripes, and instead of like eating good cookies, you just got freaky?
Stop.
Fucking jump off the Golden Gate Bridge. Pyro.
Stop. This sucks. Stop. I'm taking away your privileges. I'm taking away your soundboard privileges. Farbos,
Now what's up?
Farbos, you're a mod. Can you take away his soundboard
Yep.
privileges?
Don't you
Bad
dare.
news, buddy. You cannot.
What? You can't?
Okay, so for some reason when Discord added soundboards, they only added local muting soundboards. You cannot server mute somebody. So
Why?
I wish I knew. Oh, that works.
Dude, I'm so happy I can rejoin this. Thank God. Makes it so good. Dude, wait, someone joined
why
the
did I-
VC. Wait, who joined?
Holy
joined?
shit, there's so many people.
Where'd all these
Yo,
people
is
come from?
that Will Hirsch?
Dude,
I
no
needed
way,
the
it's Will
soundboard.
Hirsch. No way. No way.
Will Hirsch is in here. Holy shit, is that
Good night, Bear.
fucking
Dude,
16th
wait.
president of the United States, Andrew
Barack
Jackson?
Obama?
Oh yeah, that guy. What is that guy's last name?
Obama?
Mm-hmm.
It's Obama.
Oh fuck.
You got, idiot.
Get goddited.
Man, I
Everyone
really
almost
do
tragic.
like how this stream was a Blade Show recap stream. I think we spent maybe half an hour talking about Blade Show.
Okay, I think that's like for the best though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think that was way more fun to like not.
That's fair.
Though
Yeah, to
you
be
make
fair,
it sound like
you
we
are making an
didn't.
entire podcast for it.
We
so.
we did talk quite a bit about Blade Show.
What if instead of being called "I have no mouth and I must scream," it was "I have no"? I'm not finishing that. I'm sorry.
I have no
Nina.
gat and I must freak, and instead of torturing humanity, wait, what? Instead of torturing humans, M got freaky instead.
Yeah, Pyro, have you looked? Have you looked in the
Oh,
public VC?
Ethan Smelly Beaver DJ Island Spiral's #1 fan. Hello, Pyro Lixie. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
Oh
What
no!
if should I take away his perms?
I was
Okay,
gonna.
cool. We're good. We're good.
I was gonna follow
Yeah, what
him,
if
but I'm
it's
pretty sure he said something I probably shouldn't stream.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Nothing.
Oh, me?
what if instead of being called the Flippy Boys, it was the Freaky Boys, and instead of flipping knives, we stuck toes and ate ass?
Dude, me when I see Farbos at Blade Show West 2024.
True.
True. True. If you were talking about something I said in the other chat, I actually didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I didn't say a single word actually.
Okay, good.
Mhm.
I'm happy to
Yeah.
hear that.
Oh, Beaver fucking deafened. I was gonna ask if you said anything weird.
You can go ask. I didn't say
freaky.
anything.
Oh, he just deafened. I can't ask him shit now. I'm just gonna have to assume that you didn't say anything.
You could ask Lixie. Lixie would answer. Oh wait, nope. Brian undeafened.
They said no.
See,
You're all
I
good,
told you.
buddy.
I didn't say anything. Told you. I wouldn't lie. I'm not a liar.
Pyro would never lie.
I'm a truther. I only truth.
Oh
I only
my god.
They
I'm
actually,
gonna-
they
Bald
actually call him,
bias.
they actually call him
Bald bias.
DJ Lieless Pyro.
bald bias. They're
Guys,
all
bald bias is
dude.
funny. Bald bias is still funny all these months
Bald
later.
bias.
It's still
Pyro,
funny.
don't you think bald bias is funny? I wonder what he's doing.
Guys, bald bias is still funny. Guys, it's still funny, guys. Bald bias is still funny. It's still funny. It's also backwards.
Bald bias
I'm
is still
realizing.
funny. You're a freak.
What if instead of
Bald-
bald bias it was bald freak, and instead of having no hair I just got no bitches? That's just true.
Barb Bussy's still funny. Ted, have a nice day. yeah.
Wait, what? What, Brian? Wait, what?
Ethan, are you planning on going to Blade West?
I'm
No.
gonna say no to that question just so that I don't
No.
get people's hopes up.
Quit subjecting me to this. What are you
If
talking
you happen
about?
to go to Blade Show West and I just happen to be there randomly, then think of it as a happy accident. How
crazy.
about that?
That's crazy.
Wait, Ethan, did
Yeah,
you
actually,
mute my soundboard?
That's crazy.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you fucker! You fucker! Oh, that sucked. I'm muting your fucking soundboard. Fuck you, dude.
That's what I did to them in the other VC.
Adding stream on in the background was a mistake. Sorry, Ted. Are you guys playing Valorant?
Yo, freaky bald bias.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit, guys, freaky bias.
Guys, bald bias is still funny. It's still funny.
Ethan, do you genuinely not think fucking bald bias is funny?
It's a little funny.
I was about to say
It's still a
fucking
little funny.
bro.
It was a
Dude,
little
just
less
wait.
funny when Dasuko brought stickers to the Bally Rave.
Okay, that's kind of fucking.
Brian
Like-
wanted me to get him some, and I forgot to grab one.
Like completely without my
Oh, no.
permission whatsoever, but like also it is kind of funny.
Okay, to be fair, I have hundreds of things planned to do without your permission that I plan on doing.
That is
Okay,
a
great.
terrible thing to
That's-
say. That is an
that's-
awful
No, that's
thing to
what
say.
that's an amazing thing to
Out
say.
of
What-
context, that is a
Pyro,
terrible thing
not
to say.
Pyro.
I
Ethan,
hope
without your-
Farbos and I aren't sharing a bed at Blade West.
Ooh, nothing you're
No, I
gonna
won't let him.
know.
That's between you and me. I won't let him.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, does that mean I have to share a bit with Pyro?
No, I mean between me and Ethan, you fucking idiot.
Man.
I'm not sharing a bed with you, you disgusting fucking Destiny player.
Damn, you're
Pyro,
gonna
I
be
hate to
sharing
break it to you.
fucking
I
other
am
Destiny
also a
player, dude.
disgusting fucking
No,
Destiny
you're
player.
different. You're different. You're different. You're my Pookie. You're different.
What the fuck, bro? You called me Pookie the other day.
No, I didn't. I haven't talked to you in weeks.
No, Ted, you
That's
having
true, actually.
your watch face of bald bias is funny.
Hey, Ted,
I'm
if
just
we all go
I'm
to
just
Blade-
saying I would
Blade
have
West,
maybe
you-
liked a little bit of a heads up from Dasuko that they planned on using my face as a fucking marketing thing for the fucking Valley Rave.
Dude, imagine we fucking fly into Salt Lake City, Utah, and you just see a fucking billboard outside of the airport
On the
with
spot.
bald bias on it.
On the spot.
That would kind of go hard though.
On the
That would be
spot. And
fucking
I don't need to
hilarious.
I don't need to say what I'm saying, what I'm gonna do
Okay,
on the
but
spot,
my-
but I
okay,
think you
follow-up
all
question.
know.
How would you get that past TSA?
That's a good question. Well, I'd have my checked baggage back at that point.
Oh, true. You can legally do that, by the way.
Ethan, when you reach 10k subs, will you go bald for bald bias? I have
I'm gonna be
crazy
completely
news for
honest
you.
with you. I was gonna answer that question for you, which is kind of funny. Yeah, there's no fucking way that you're gonna like willingly do that.
Dang.
Willingly do that as in willingly get.
I
to
would
10K subs.
I would go bald for 1 million, but that's because my life would already be so ruined by having 1 million subs that I just couldn't get worse at that point.
Ethan, wait. That genuinely brings the thought process. Have you rethought what you said earlier? Earlier, as in like between us like talking about you having a larger YouTube channel. Are you still going down that pipeline, or?
Yeah. No, if this gets too big, I'm quitting.
Like for realsies?
Yeah. If I get
Yeah.
if I get to the point where I'm like at where Will is, I'm not doing it anymore. The
That's
fun would
cringe.
be sucked out. The second that I can no longer live my life as a normal human being because of who I am on YouTube is the second that I'm done doing YouTube.
I don't think 150,000 changes your life yet. I'm not gonna lie.
You're right. I don't think it would. But like if I get to the point, and I don't think I will. I don't think I'm ever in danger of this. But like if I ever get to the point where I go outside and like in my real life I'm being recognized. Not even that often, just like unironically,
Like at all?
if I was on campus and someone came up to me and said, "Oh my god, I watch your YouTube," it would have been the most conflicting thing between like that's pretty cool that this world is so small and like, "Oh my god, I want to die."
No, I get that actually. I do.
Because like I just want to be a normal fucking human being. I don't want a number underneath my channel online to affect how people look at me in like day-to-day life.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
What's too big in your opinion? I would say like the point where you're not able to live your life normally, which I do agree. I think being at Will's size is like not big enough yet. But even still, Will doesn't have DMs on Instagram because of how fucking full they are.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna be real with you. As much as probably, I'm willing to bet Pyro will probably say this is a shitty take. I don't know why. I just feel like he will. Especially considering how difficult it probably is to do this, or it would be to do this in this field of content. Personally, that is exactly why, like, you should, if you wanted to keep that separation, that's exactly why you should just like have never shown your face.
Probably true, but my face is also a big part of like my identity as a human, so I wouldn't have wanted to hide that. I hid it for 3 years when I streamed before all of this, and I didn't like it as much. as I do just being able to turn on or not turn on a face cam for a stream. Because
No,
when
I
you
actually
go
do kind of get it.
when you go faceless, that adds stress.
I mean,
Because-
it's true. It's also much more difficult to grow a channel completely faceless. Like, be
But
it through
also,
streams,
like-
YouTube, like TikToks, anything like that.
Think about like Jay Schlatt. Like Jay Schlatt had a like traumatic face reveal because people were hyping him up so much because he grew while he was faceless. If he had just shown his face when he had 50 viewers, none of that would have happened. So like, as much as I do enjoy the privacy that you would get from like being faceless, the stress of being faceless would be far outweighing that.
There's pros and cons to both.
I agree.
It's also a very crazy thing. Like, yeah, no. Pyro completely summed it up in the middle of my thought. Fucking dialogue canceled me. But yeah, there's a lots of pros and there's lots of cons.
Like,
Yeah.
I
Of
used
both
to not
remaining
show my
faceless and
face
going
at all.
immediate.
I used to not show my face at all in videos, so people didn't know what I looked like for like the longest time. I would go to Blade shows and nobody knew what I looked like, which was kind of cool, but was also kind of weird as well. Because then when people learned what I looked like, it was like kind of a weird thing for a little while. And I did
Right,
not
because
like
people
that.
hype it up.
Yeah, and then when I didn't look like what people expected me to look like, because I also
Exactly.
was more overweight. Yeah, no, it was like kind of a thing.
I would rather just avoid that altogether by showing my face like I did the first video that I was ever in.
Which is
So
fair.
then there's no faceless thing where people are like, oh, this guy looks like this guy looks like this, and then they're hyping it up and they're like, man, I want to see what he looks like, and then I show my face and people are disappointed. You ignore that altogether when you just show your face.
Mhm. Yeah, no, that's entirely fair.
What are they doing in the VC up there?
Bald.
Bald.
They're bald.
I'm going to bed though. I'm not gonna lie.
Going to bed?
It's hitting 2
crazy.
a.m.
That's fucking crazy.
It's
bro.
hitting 2 a.m. I don't know what you
No,
want me to
that's
tell
fair.
you.
That's
No,
fair.
no, it's
Farbo.
159, bro.
Farbo, shut the fuck up. Okay, this is
Well,
why you got
Pyro.
trouble making friends. Okay, this is why the only friends that you make are online, and the one person that introduced you to other people is from fucking Destiny, you disgusting degenerate. Don't fucking
Damn.
come at me like that. Shut
That's
up.
crazy.
You dog, actual animal. Your PFP's a dog. You act like a dog. You're gonna get put in a fucking cage like a dog. Okay, go back to your fucking, like, terrarium, you actual animal. Don't speak to me like that. Okay, shut the fuck up. Okay, thank you, Cope Mold. See, didn't ask, won't ask, shut the fuck up. Box like a fish, shut up, you actual animal.
Oh, my bad, low tier god.
Holy
Okay, I tell you to
shit.
sit, you sit. Okay, alright.
Dude.
I tell you to go to your cage, you go to your cage. Okay, shut the fuck up.
Holy.
Bro is crazy today.
So tired of Farbos' shit, bro. This fucking guy.
Is it like you just want to fucking smooch me on the lips?
What?
Hmm?
Say it again.
Lol, who asked you, bro?
Fucking retard. Good night, guys. Good night,
Good
gamers.
night, Pyro.
Good
Good night.
Good night,
Good night,
good night,
Pyro.
gamers. Good night, guys.
Pyro.
I love both of you. Good night, guys.
Alright, good night,
Good night,
Pyro.
Pyro.
Good night, guys. Good night. Bye
Pyro.
bye.
Bye bye, bye bye. Good night,
Bye
Pyro.
bye. What do we? What do we? Bye
Good night,
bye.
what do we, what do we, what do we?
What do we? What do we? What do we? What do we?
No
Bye bye.
way.
And he just went up to the other VC.
I fucking hate that guy. What the fuck is his problem?
What the hell what do you go off on you for? What the fuck?
Fucking low tier god. I don't know, man.
Dude, what a fucking stuck up asshole. No. I love that guy.
Okay, I'm gonna leak Ethan's Cash App. Somebody sent him $50 so he plays the fucking Destiny DLC.
This is the one time I would actually accept viewer donations.
That's crazy.
No, I wouldn't.
Bro has gone off like, no, I don't want to accept donations. I don't want to make money for this shit. It's gonna feel like a job more than it'll feel like a passion project, more than it'll feel like fun. Anyways, guys, so somebody send $50 to $Farbos right now, and I will gift Ethan Destiny 2 DLC.
Okay, Farbos, real talk.
Yeah, what's up?
If I
Yeah, what's up?
get paid this Friday from YouTube, if
Yeah.
it's higher than I expect, I will buy the DLC.
Real shit, if you buy that DLC, I will fucking like hold your hand through the entire way. Like make sure you get all the good shit so that way you don't feel like you're being left behind.
Okay. And I want to do Salvation's Edge.
Let me put it to you this way. You give me the fucking day. You give me like 24, maybe 48 hours in advance. Let me list off the people I will get into Salvation's Edge with you. Let's see. Who
Okay.
do you remember? Drix.
I remember
your
Drix.
boy. Tamer.
I remember your boy. I remember Tamer.
Actually, I don't think Tamer's gonna be into Destiny anymore. I got you one even better. How about Ferret Guzzler?
Okay, I don't know them.
My boy Ferret Guzzler. He's a homie. Okay, dude. Salvation's Edge is confusing as fuck though, by the way. You're gonna watch a...
I
worry about
watched a Dado video.
Oh, perfect. So you got
I didn't
bored
I
to
didn't watch
fucking
all of
tears.
it. I just got like the gist of each encounter.
Okay, so let me put it this way. Last week, my buddy DM'd me and was like, hey, Farbos, do you want to do Salvation's Edge in 30 minutes? And I'm like, sure, buddy. I knew nothing about any of the encounters. I didn't watch World's First Race. I didn't watch a fucking guide, anything like that. He's like, oh yeah, by the way, watch a guide before. I'm like, okay, what's the shortest guide? Dado's. I look at
50
Dado's.
minutes.
Dado's guide is like fucking 55 minutes.
The only
had to
encounter
watch
I
that
think
shit
I
on
could
1.5.
do is the witness fight.
Witness fight's simple as fuck. Witness fight is the only encounter that only 3 people have to know what to do.
Okay, cool. That sucks.
First
I
encounter,
do wanna
first
do
encounter,
Salvation's
everyone
Edge,
knows how to
though.
do. First encounter, everybody needs to know what to do. Second encounter, everybody needs to know what to do. Third and fourth, especially, if it's rough getting into fourth encounter, like if you like are having a hard time getting into fourth encounter will easily take as much time as every other encounter combined.
So I've heard.
I think the fastest team to beat fourth encounter on World's First, they took like 9 hours, 12, like 10 hours.
Dear God, wasn't the final like time like 18 or something hours?
There were only 2 teams, I believe, who beat within the first 24. Every other team was 48. Which, to be fair, Bungie has been more lenient on day 1 and technically made it day 2. You get 48 hours from release to get day 1.
Okay.
It's been like that for the past couple of raids. That's fair though, because I mean, it depends on how you look at it. I think it's more fun to be 48 hours.
Wasn't Root of Nightmares
Because-
like pathetically short?
Root of Nightmares was pathetically short. First clear was 8 hours.
That's cringe.
That is not the shortest raid though. Shortest raid was Scourge of the Past.
Oh, right.
Scourge of the Past was 3 hours. For
Damn.
World's First. Scourge of the Past, World's First, was shorter than my average LFG run of Scourge of the Past.
Damn. Okay, as much as I do like Destiny, I would prefer to talk about this off stream. So,
Okay, let's talk about League of Legends instead. So when are you gonna get into League of Legends?
right. So, about that. You haven't seen me on?
10K subscribers on bladebias.
You haven't
Ethan
seen me
said
on?
He will play League of Legends.
You
Yeah,
haven't
is it
seen me
under your
on?
fucking is it under your fucking Instagram alt account name?
Yeah.
Is that why?
Yeah,
haven't
I
found it
post
yet?
I post league clips on my Insta alt.
That's crazy. You want to know something crazy? You'll be so proud of me for this. The last real game of League of Legends I ever played was 2 months.
I am proud of you for that.
I'm like sober on League right now.
No, I am proud of you for that. Goddamn.
Yeah, you want to know what sucks though?
It almost makes up for the fact that you're playing Destiny again.
Small steps, okay?
Small steps. You're right.
Small steps.
You're right.
Anyways, there's a new character. We get back into the Legends. I don't know.
There's a what? You cut out.
There's a new character coming out soon, and I'll probably get back into League when they come out because
No, please
they
don't.
are. I like them. They're cool.
Please don't.
She's cool.
Phantom, this is not the place, my man.
To be fair, my brother's batshit crazy, and he knew where I slept for 18 years, and he never killed me, so you should be fine.
What the fuck?
What?
The fuck?
What?
Barbo's lore goes crazy.
Oh, my brother's not clinically insane. He's... I'm not gonna make that joke. My bad. Ignore what I said. Ignore everything
Okay.
I've said for the past 2 minutes.
You got it.
The joke that I was going through was not a good one. Anyways, you play Helldivers, right?
Sometimes.
How have we still not played Helldivers?
Because I really don't play it that often. I don't find it that fun.
You're a bitch.
I'm sorry. It's just mag dumping and then running out of ammo and then mag dumping again. And it's like,
Okay.
What even is
So,
Helldivers?
you're
Yeah,
a loser.
I've only put 15 hours into it.
That's crazy, bro.
Haha, Mina. I'm ahead of you. But you're doing it for democracy? I will admit, the systems in Helldivers, in terms of, like, the global war that everyone... Or, not the global war, the universal war that, like, everyone, like, participates in is super cool. It's super cool shit. I just don't find the core gameplay loop very engaging.
That's crazy. So are you gonna play the Elden Ring DLC when it comes out?
I've never even played Elden Ring.
So are you gonna play Elden Ring when the DLC comes out?
No.
Why?
Because I've never played Elden Ring.
You're a bitch. Play
What are
Elden
your-
Ring, bro. It's good.
What are your thoughts on the reveals at the Summer Games Fest? Was there anything good?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. The only
think-
game
wait, okay.
announcement that I have heard in the past month that I've been excited for is Metroid Prime 4.
You wanna know the fucking crazy thing?
What?
I fucking watched Summer Game Fest 2024. Like, a restream. And I still don't even fucking remember what was on it.
I watched like 3
okay,
YouTubers
let's see.
react to it, and I still don't remember what was in it.
I can TLDR. Fucking Horizon Zero Dawn is getting a Lego remake. A Harry Potter Quidditch game. No More Room in Hell 2.
Oh, I
Star
played.
Wars Outlaw.
Wait, I
looks
played
kind
the
of
Harry
good.
Potter Quidditch game.
Yeah.
I played it in beta. It was dog shit. It sucked
Yeah.
so bad.
Anyways, No More Room in Hell 2. Star Wars Outlaws got an official teaser. It actually looks kind of gas. Civ 7. There's a new Dragon Ball game. Batman Arkham video game players were really excited, and then they heard that it was a game that was exclusive to the MetaQuest, and they said no.
That's funny.
Street Fighter 6, Capcom is doing a guest character for the first time in a Street Fighter game ever, I believe, and that's going to be Terry from Terry and Mai from Fatal Fury. Which is kind of fucking gas because Capcom and whoever the fuck the developers of Fatal Fury are have not worked together for like the past 10 years or something.
Okay.
Power Rangers is making a old school 90s beat 'em up game. It's kind of gas, but then
Okay.
again, it's Power Rangers. Alan Wake 2. There's a new Skate game apparently in development. Valorant is coming to consoles. Among Us is making an animated series because Outer Sloth is really trying to milk that. Dune is making an MMO for some reason. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh, there's a Killer Bean game which looks funny as fuck. Pal World update. And then Monster Hunter Wilds, the new Monster Hunter game is going to be crossplay on all platforms. That's about it. Also, there's a new Doom game.
I didn't hear a single thing in that entire thing that I was excited for. I'm gonna be honest.
Yep.
This
Didn't
shit
you
is
like
the
Power
only
World?
thing that I'm excited for. And honestly, I'm barely even excited for this because I know it's going to cost $70 and I just don't care.
So fucking true, dude.
Games are so fucking expensive now. And it's like, why would I spend $70 on that game when I could just spend like no money and keep playing Risk of Rain 2?
That's so fucking.
Or Gigantic,
Dude,
which
why-
just got its ranked update.
Wow, that's awesome. Anyways,
Yeah. You care about as much as the community cares because the game doesn't have the player count.
I was about to say, dude. Let me put it this way. I had a friend in my main Discord server that was so fucking excited. Literally told us that they told us on day one that they announced they were doing beta. They told all of us to go sign up for the fucking beta. Every single person signed up. They were the last person to get into the beta, and they fucking started crying on VC because they thought they weren't going to get in the beta until they got the email.
For what?
For Gigantics.
Seriously?
Yes, they fucking begged us to play it all together. I think they played it for maybe like a couple days after it came out because we refused to play it on release because nobody else liked it. They played it for like
Are
2-3
you
days.
talking back in
and I
2017?
don't think they've ever. No, I'm talking about like earlier last month or like 2 months ago.
Oh, like the re-release.
Yes, the re-release.
Damn.
Bro, I don't even think they remember it fucking exists.
Dude, it makes me so sad because I was genuinely so fucking excited for this game to come back because I loved it when it was out in 2017. And now the game has 42 players as of 5 minutes ago, and they just released the biggest update that they had promised earlier today. So, like, it's fucked. It's over.
Dude, if it makes you feel better, Gigantics is not the only person suffering from incredibly cool, hyped game come out. Absolutely nobody playing it. I'm pretty sure there's still more people playing Payday 2 than there are Payday 3.
Well, I think I'm more upset at the community because we went years with so many people saying, I will play this game like every single day and I will support it no matter what. And now it's like 40 people are playing it. It's like, where's the community at? Where are all these 6,000 people who bought the game when it came out? What happened to that? I launched this game and I sat in queue for 16 minutes last night and then I closed it and went to bed.
That's actually fucking crazy.
It's so fucking sad. I'm actually like torn up about this game dying again.
Oh, body cam looks fucking weird, dude. I don't think I'd ever be able to get into that kind of game.
Yeah, why spend $70 on a AAA game when I can spend $50 or 50 hours on another Minecraft Skyblock mod pack? That's true. That's just real. In fact, just because you mentioned that, hold on. Oh my god, Will is behind you, bro. Don't look. Oh my god. Wait, body cam came out?
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Oh, wait, I don't know if it's out. I think it's out this week though.
Okay.
Has body cam come out? Body cam wants.
Yeah, someone in chat's been playing it for the past few days.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's in early access right now.
Okay.
Also, because the fucking people who made it are French, the fucking price for it is really scuffed. Because it's $33.32.
I see. Of Jonah?
Wait, so is body cam VR or not?
It's not, I believe.
How the fuck did...
Yeah. Oh my god. Have you already adjusted your recommendations list? I have not. I'm still trying to figure out if I'm going to adjust my recommendations list or if I'm going to remake it entirely. There is a good chance I scrap it and go with something else. What the fuck?
What's up, buddy?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, you're fucking weird.
Fuck you.
Anyway, so when are you gonna play Elden Ring?
I'm not gonna ever play Elden Ring.
That's weird. Why would you never play Elden Ring?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Hey, what if I asked you very nicely if you would play Elden Ring?
I would still say no.
Why?
Because.
Okay, assuming you owned Elden Ring and purchasing it was not an issue, if you had Elden Ring, would you play Elden Ring?
No.
Okay, you actually deserve the fucking death penalty. 25 years to life, fuck you. Capital punishment.
Sorry, man.
Man, shut the fuck up. Don't speak to me.
On your recent upload, you said singing about willing to upload about the recent changes at each booth in your opinions. The Yap videos, I have no idea what you just said, but the Yap videos are essential to sculpting this community. That's maybe a little, how do I say this? That's maybe a little overselling the Yap videos, but I'm glad you appreciate them.
Okay, but the Yap videos are actually kind of like cheater.
Am I the only one that doesn't see the hype behind the COD games? Absolutely not.
Yeah, I hate to break it to you, dude, but you are about, like, 8 fucking CODs late to not see the hype.
Yeah.
Like, let me put it to you this way. Fucking Black Ops, what is this, 6? Black Ops 6, or is this Black Ops 8?
5.
Whatever the fuck, I think it's Black Ops 6. No, this is Black Ops 6, because Black Ops Cold War, and then Black Ops, It was BO4, it was BO Cold War, and then I think there was another one. Anyways, BO6 coming out soon. The only reason that anybody is hyped for BO6 at all is because of zombies. Is because they're bringing zombies back and they're going to make it more like BO3 zombies, which is fucking peak. Granted, like, I think most of the people that would purchase it for zombies are not going to purchase it until it's less than $30. Also, Riot didn't cancel their MMO. They just have to fucking remake the entire thing. Don't even begin to talk to me about this because I literally fucking cried. Riot's MMO is something I've been looking forward to for so fucking long. Yeah, 320 gigabytes for a fucking Black Ops game is also ridiculous. I'm gonna be honest.
That's so stupid.
This is coming as somebody. This is coming from somebody who has games that are above 100 gigabytes on their fucking hard drive right now. If you are a company and you are making a game that is more than 100 gigabytes, you need to fucking rework and reoptimize it, because there is no reason at all that a video game should be more than 100 gigabytes. I'm gonna be completely fucking right. It doesn't matter how much of this high quality shit you're going, trying to fucking go realistic, super definition, all this different shit. Fucking make it a free DLC so that I do not have to download it. I have a, well, I don't have a 1050 Ti, I actually upgraded thanks to my friend. I have a fucking 2060, okay? I am not going to be using ray tracing, ultra high graphics, 2050 or 2550 by like, or 2560 by like 1080, whatever the fuck resolution. Like, I just want to play in an 800 by 600 window in the corner of my screen while I watch YouTube. Like, do not make me download all this shit. There is no reason a video game should be more than 100 gigabytes. Like, fucking complete end of question, end of debate. It's ridiculous.
I agree. I agree.
Don't get me started on Arc. Arc should have never been above, like, the file size it's always been. Even when Arc was like new and had like fucking nothing and it was still 80 gigabytes, dude, there was no reason. It was like, it's crazy.
Keep in mind too, in the new COD they had to add texture streaming to make the textures actually fit. So 300 gigabytes, and technically you don't even have some of the textures locally downloaded on your PC.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Which is so fucked. It's so fucked. Heard of the game Dauntless? I have. I've played it before.
Yes. Dauntless is weird. Real. Anybody know any good MMOs to get into? Like,
says the Destiny player.
Dude, I want something that I can play just brainlessly.
Can you not play Destiny brainlessly?
I can, but I've run out of shit. I've run out of shit to
I
play
see.
brainlessly. The problem with Destiny is that it's gotten to a point where I cannot brainlessly play it. I'm not playing OSRS. I've already tried OSRS. Do not recommend OSRS. Do not recommend ESO. Do not recommend Final Fantasy 14. Does anybody have any good MMOs? I know I've cut out like 3 of the really big ones. Bro's opening up fucking Minecraft. Are you that bored?
Instead of playing Elden Ring, I could just play Cobblemon.
Oh, that's so fucking true, though. That's so fucking true.
Fuck this idiot. Fuck you.
What the fuck?
Oh, you can actually kill them. That's actually horrendously sad. Okay.
Wait, that's gas. That's fucking gas.
Yeah, this is sick.
Oh yeah.
Centiscorch? Oh no, Slizipede. Sorry, my bad.
Save the World Fortnite's so crazy because there's the concept that, like, the premium currency that you would in reality have to spend money to get, you can just earn by playing a separate game mode. Like, you can earn a lot of it really easily by playing a separate game mode, is kind of fucking crazy. And then you realize that you actually have to fucking play that game mode. I think probably 90% of people that purchased Save the World just did not play it after like 4 days.
Cool.
It was really cool, I agree, but the problem was it just sucked.
No, this mod is pretty cool.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I don't know if Pixelmon is fucking dead or it's just not receiving shit, but it feels like Pixelmon is like.
I don't know how to get a Charizard. I want a Charizard.
Do/help. I'm pretty sure there's probably a different
Oh,
command.
Pokespawn.
I was about to say Pokespawn.
Oh my god, it's... Never mind. Ethan, why do you hate Val? Because the game is fucking degenerately annoying to play.
So true. That's so fucking true. You have absolutely no clue how fucking true you are, man.
How do I ride this?
Quite possibly one of the realest things you've ever said.
Yeah, I just I really despise games where you can just die in one shot because it's frustrating. And you can say skill issue all you want, but I would rather play a MOBA where there's a higher time to kill.
The problem with Valorant is that it's just CS:GO, but with League of Legends community. So what are you waiting for?
Did I just bink a shiny Charizard first spawn completely by accident? No way.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Buddy.
Cool. That's a 1 in how much? Like 2,000 chance if it's base?
If it's anything like Pixelmon, it's probably increased. I know Pixelmon I think was double shiny. So I think Pixelmon was 1 in 1024.
Oh my god, I actually just banked a shiny Charizard. That's crazy.
You're crazy.
How do I ride him? I want to ride him.
Okay, that's weird. Get a fucking room.
Fuck you.
The ability sets do make it a very unique game, but the problem is that if you look at a tactical shooter like that, if you look at CS:GO and do you really think CS:GO needs to be a fucking champion-based shooter? Like, essentially, it is Rainbow Six Siege. Rainbow Six Siege is fun, but the more shit they add, the less fun it gets. Like, as much as it sucks, because everyone wants to add content to that kind of game, but the more fucking, the more champions that get added to Rainbow Six Siege, the less fun it gets, because there's more things that you just cannot fucking account for. Not to mention, if you haven't played the game for like 2 fucking years, you have no clue what's going on. And then it's the same thing with Valorant. After Valorant goes on, I haven't played Valorant for the last like 4 or 5 characters. I have no clue what's going on. I refuse to get back into Valorant because I have no fucking clue what's going on. And I never will. I don't want to know what fucking Clove does. I don't want to know what fucking Gecko does. I don't want to know what fucking Deadlock does or the fucking Yoru 2.0. Like,
you don't want to know what the guy who can pull you into a 1v1
yeah, that's fucking stupid.
Is?
That is fucking stupid. That is the stupidest ability I think in the game. There is no reason that a team-based thing like that should include just a fucking pick-me 1v1 type shit. That is coming from somebody who plays League of Legends and who's one of my favorite characters of all time specifically has that as their ultimate ability.
The fuck?
Is the pick person into a fucking 1v1. Bro, you found Jafar.
Since when is a camel a thing in Minecraft?
Oh, you don't know that?
Are you gaslighting me?
Yo, like that's like the most recent update, I think.
I'm in 1.20. Since when are there camels in Minecraft?
Wait, that's not new? It's been out for a year. Man, fuck that. That's
what?
Bullshit. That's a lie. You're gaslighting. You're trying to go for the fucking dirty double gaslight and it's not gonna work. I know about Panda. Wait, they came out at the same time Pandas?
Yeah, I know
Pandas. I hear about Pandas. Fucking love them Pandas. Little fucking morons. Yo, that motherfucker's getting out of there.
Dude, I'm actually gonna play this mod, I think.
Kind of sick, I'm gonna be real. Pandas came out like 6 years ago? No, the fuck they didn't. Pandas did not come out 6 years ago. Pandas did not come out 6 years ago. Oh, what the fuck they
Holy
didn't. I
shit.
refuse to believe that. There's no way that Minecraft is that old.
What is this tower? Okay, whatever.
Hey, there's a zombie. You think you did dig down further enough there'll be a
Camels were a part of
fucking yawning.
1.20? So you're telling me this mob has been in the game for a year, and I never knew?
Yo, isn't it crazy that they can only release a major update once a year?
It is crazy, isn't it?
That's so funny. What
Wait,
the
so
fuck
what do
did
they
they do at
do?
Mojang? I don't know. They've got little fucking humps to hold water.
Can I fucking... Oh.
In it.
Oh, they're hilariously slow.
Bro already had a saddle in his inventory, by the way. Just saying.
Oh, I did. You're right. Why'd I type chat?
Either we cannot remove his permission to soundboard. There is no server soundboard mute. You have to do it locally.
What the fuck?
Just right click on him and click mute soundboard. That is all that can be done.
Dude, what's
Put a
wrong with my
carpet on
boy?
him. Bro's fucking schlonging around, bro. Fucking
What the
zigging
fuck?
and zagging.
Chat, what do these do?
Or camels.
Tell me why I would want to ride something at less than walking speed. Like, what's the benefit?
They're funny.
Good night, Beaver. Sleep well. This sucks.
Good night,
I hate
Beaver.
this.
Oh, did you see Destiny's healing auto rifle?
No.
So, one of the new weapons that they added, like the weapon local for Pale Heart, is called No Hesitations. It is ridiculously weird, but it's really fucking good. It is a rapid fire auto rifle. Have you ever used Osteostrika?
Nope.
Okay, so instead of shooting a bullet, it shoots like a little fucking like projectile that like wiggles and waggles around. It's really weird.
Mm-hmm.
It's really weird to aim, and it also has travel time, which sucks. But more importantly, if you do damage, it charges like a little fucking meter. And if you have a teammate within 30 meters of you and you hip fire, oh, I'm tired. If you hip fire at the fucking teammate within 30 meters of you, it fucking heals them. And it's only a little bit, but you can just fucking rapid fire heal them. And if you heal them for a certain amount of time, it gives you, you and them a damage boost.
Okay.
And it stacks with every other damage boost. It's like a 10%.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's actually fucking insane. It's actually so crazy. Oh wait, yeah, you have no fucking clue about anything for Destiny. Okay. I'm going to like try and continue to. It's actually kind of cool. Do you remember?
Good night, everyone.
Don't know. Good night, gamer. Do you remember the sundial?
Yeah.
This was during the season where we got Saint 15,
got Saint back.
Saint 14 back, right?
You're
Okay.
acting like I didn't just watch a full 10-hour lore breakdown on Destiny, my man.
The full thing.
I watched the full thing.
Life is winning it. Okay, so you know how there was the secret that if you went in a very specific route, you found the grave of our guardian.
Yeah.
Okay, you remember what was on that grave?
Like, what do you mean? It was our
So
name.
on that grave, on that casket, was placed in it was a perfectly fit slot for a sword that Saint 14 said was our favorite weapon. That sword is in the game.
Oh.
It got released with Final Shape. It's an exotic sword called Ergo Sum. If I remember correctly, I believe that translates to the sum of all things. Ergo Sum is the most unique or no, Ergo Sum means I am. Ergo Sum is probably the most unique exotic in the game. First
Okay.
off, it's not a heavy weapon. It's an energy weapon sword. Second off, Ergo Sum's exotic perk, it doesn't have one. It actually has 8 exotic perks.
Oh.
They took 8 of the exotic weapon, different perks from different exotic weapons, and put it on the same sword. And every time you get the sword, it is a random roll. So it can have wolf pack rounds, which is from Galahorn. Gathering Light, which is from Traveler's Chosen. Gathering Light is when you get a kill, it gives you a stack of Gathering Light, which improves your guard and your lunge range. When you stow the weapon, it consumes all the stacks and gets you ability energy. It's kind of shit, but it's still cool nonetheless. Sacred Flame, which is Tiku's divination, which is so fucking useless and pointless. Powered heavy attacks mark nearby targets, causing them to explode on death. Striking marked targets with a light attack will detonate it. So essentially just like heavy and then auto attack. Perfect Fifth from Polaris Lance. So every 5 hits is a massive solar explosion. Arc Conductor from Risk Runner, which is when you heavy attack, you get like a fucking like Tesla effect on you.
Mm-hmm.
Stormbringer, which is from Cloud Strike, where rapid final blows create a lightning storm. Unplanned Unplanned Reprieve. Sorry, I had a stroke. Powered heavy attacks emit projectiles that detonate, aka Telesto. And Insectoid Robot Grenades from Parasite. What if I told you it gets even goofier?
Well, tell me that.
Okay, the sword frame also changes with the rolls.
Huh.
So you can get a sword with Wolfpack rounds that is either a vortex frame, which is the spin around, a caster frame, which is the like right click like projectile like Black Talon, a wave sword, which is, and this is really funny, but the easiest way to describe this is when you heavy attack, it puts you into the air, and then when you light attack, it is the Super Mario Galaxy homing ground pound.
Okay.
It can come with the lightweight frame, which is the fucking Quick Talon, the Hunter class sword, or the aggressive frame, which is Throne Cleaver, the Titan sword. Ergo Sum is really cool.
Interesting. All right. I'm done.
Okay, you're a
I'm
bitch.
going to bed.
You're a bad pussy.
Fuck you.
Bet you wish you could. Best piece
Fuck.
of ass you'd ever get. Huh?
Not true. Anyway, sorry, when Pyro exists, I don't know, man.
Damn. That's crazy. Okay, anyways,
Thank
good
you
night,
for
streamer.
joining us. Good night.
Bye, bye, streamer. Bye, stream.
Bye bye.
Good night,
Bye bye.
chat.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for joining. This was a wacky stream. Hopefully, it answered all of your questions about Blade Show. No, hopefully it was fun to watch. But that's gonna do it for me. Be good to each other. Have a good night. Flip some good Balisongs. Make some good choices. You know, yada yada yada. I'll see you in the next one.